Hello, hello. Right. You remember that storyline like yesterday? Oh my goodness. It was a good one. And it was the foundation of what Cecily's become today. That man was no good for you anyway, Cece. Don't say that. She still loves him, Nubix. This long. For this long after all of it, she still loves him. Thank you for the follow talk, Foxo. Right. Of course she does. Of course she does. It's Cecily. She was never a bright one. She's all book smarts. None of that common sense. Right, okay. We want to go find a telegram station. But yes, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Pensive sitting and talking shots in that wild beauty. That wild beauty, do you make me laugh a bit given how antsy Mugi gets when nothing is actually happening? I know! That was back in the early days too. So all of those really beautiful conversations Cecily has had with Jack, I don't remember many of them because I just don't do well with long conversations. So like a lot of what he said to me, it's over my head. I'm daydreaming, I'm scrolling on TikTok, I'm thinking of how to get the hell out of that situation. It's so bad. But lovely that she's still kicking. She's still kicking. She's barely, but we're very fortunate that she hasn't become a bullet sponge as of yet. So like we can justify her still kicking. And you know, she's got some great people in her life now that have helped keep her around too. Like we've got Red Lance and Indy and the Cap and Faye. And I'm sure there's so many other names that I'm forgetting. But they're the ones that we spend most of our time with, so. But yeah, faint surprise. Laugh away. As beautiful as those shots are, please do laugh knowing exactly what I'm like. Okay, I think I want to cross over and go up here, don't I? Turning myself all about. We're just going to find a telegram station. Any telegram station will do at this point. Okay. That's a bit. Get that down a bit. Oh, please. Oh, double please. Okay. This is where I tend to do like a loop, so I'm just going to continue this way and see if this is the loop, guys. It's been a minute since I've been around. So we've just got back into roleplay and streaming after a bit of a break because all my PC stopped working. This is the loop. This is the loop, but this isn't the loop. Right? If I go down here, this isn't the loop. But yeah, so I had so many like tech problems, so I've ended up rebuilding my PC, and now we're back finally. Yeah, thanks, Nubix. But yeah, no, it was rough. I don't know what the problem was. Like, I still couldn't actually tell you what the issue was. But we know it's working now, so I'm not gonna sort of look a gift horse in the mouth. User error. Shut up. It might have been a bit. Knock on wood, as they always say. Exactly.
beauty.
Okay, telegrams to send. Okay. Oh, we are up and around. Faye, wait, when was this? When was this? This was 3 a.m. yesterday. Today, I'd logged for the night. God damn it, Faye. Red Lance, I've been staying out west to let the heat die down a bit from my run-in with Deputy Cassidy, but I may be around this evening for a bit. Thank you. Let you know where I'm awake, sister. Sister, I'll be around Friday night. I promise. I love you and I miss you for sure. Hope you'll keep it busy though. Can't wait to see you. Love you always, Indy. That's how I imagine Indy wrote that. Billy Boston's grave. Who's by Billy Boston's grave? What the fuck about Billy Boston's grave? I'm so confused. Hey. Oh, sure. I don't know what her story is with Billy Boston. Cece, I'll be at my hut by the water. Wake me up if I'm needed. I'm sure you know by now, but Mr. Kettleman is back around these parts. Woa stay, Methan. Blessings, good luck, little sister. Did you send that? Wait. Buddy. That was... Okay. We're gonna go find Red Lance. Where's telegram? Red Lance. We'll head to the hut. Now. See you soon, brother. Brother! CC. Send. I also want to send telegram to Alice. Around if you need me. Let me know. Let me know. And I'll come and say hi. Keep that injury healing. And keep that injury on the path to healing. Oh, and the path to healed. Healed? No, I don't know. Let me know and I'll come and say hi. I'm only need me. Let me know and I'll come and say hi. CC. It's back like a rash. To the west. Word salad. Yep, word salad. She's gonna read. Do you know what? I don't even know what that said. I feel like I fixed it and refixed it so many times that I just sent gibberish to Alice, and she's gonna read that and go, Cecily has a head injury. But yes! Red Lance. Oh, I was expecting Red Lance to be around today. But, yeah, she wouldn't be wrong, actually. Cecily does have a head injury. I wasn't expecting him to be around this early. Wow. Speedy, speedy. We need to tell Red Lance about the dynamite! We need to tell him about the dynamite! Oh, Jesus, that horse is not a happy horse, so I'm going to avoid it. We need to cry to Red Lance. Red Lance, I don't know if they did it on purpose or if people are lying to me, and I want to murder someone, but I don't know who to murder. Should we just murder them all? Maybe we should just put everyone in a circle and blow them up. But also, we have stuff to do. Blow them up with what dynamite exactly? Oh, shit! That reminds me! I wanted to send a telegram to what's his face? The Abdul guy. The Egyptian, as he calls himself. And I'm just going to be like, listen, if you can get me a crate of dynamite, I will pay you 100 on top of each dynamite that you give me. Like, more than what you charge. So he charges like 500 per dynamite. I'll give him 600 per dynamite if he can get me a crate. And then I'll give him like an extra 100 on top of that if he can do it by the end of the week. It's going to be a lot of money. That's a lot of money real quick for him. So... just happily spending Red Lance's money on dynamite. That's the dynamite we'll use! Just smart business, to be honest. Yeah, that is a lot of Red Lance's money we'll be spending. We don't... Cecily doesn't have money. Actually, that's a lie. Cecily has at least £1,000 of her own money now. That's also a lie. She has £1,000 stashed away somewhere. For safety. With other things. His children can starve. Yeah, his children are fine. Listen, we nearly died for his children, okay? I think we can spend his money like it's our own. No, don't. We're not going off the path. Don't be stupid. We don't know where we're going if we're not on the path right now. But yes. It's fine, we'll pay him back in T5. We'll give him the magic tonics. Super painkillers. Do I wanna I'm gonna take the tracks in. I've got the hiccups. Oh dear. It's okay. It was just like one random hiccup. Good. But yeah, I do want to telegram. I do want to reach out to the Egyptian guy and try and get a crate of dynamite off him. I hate hiccups, such a hassle. They can be. So I very rarely get hiccups like continuously. I get like 1 to 3 hiccups and then they stop and they go away. But they come in like really random times and they can be quite painful, like a really squeaky painful hiccup, and it's just the one and I'm like, ugh, and I'm dying, but it's gone. Whereas my other half, he gets them for days. Like if he gets the hiccups, we all panic because we're like, oh shit, do we have to go to the hospital because he's gonna hiccup now for the next 5 million days? Yeah, hiccups are painful. And, like, no one really knows the science behind them. Like, they say it has something to do with the diaphragm, but also, I think that's what they don't know for sure. Hear me out. Someone sneaks into the back of that caravan with the stool, holds a knife to Mick's neck whilst we stand there looking like a customer interrogating. That would be so good! The only problem is I don't think anyone can get into that. There's a trick to getting in, okay? None of us know it. You have to kind of run and ragdoll into it. And I don't think Red Lance's shoulders would fit, so we'd have to send someone small in, like Indy. I've just gone the wrong way, haven't I? No, I haven't. I've just done a circle. I have gone the wrong way. It's fine. We'll come back on ourselves. This is fine. Jesus wept. Yeah, I don't know if they turned the back into a door yet or if you still have to jump through the window. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I think you have to still jump through the window. Oh no, I didn't go the wrong way. I was convinced I'd gone the wrong way then. Oh, look at me. Gaslighting myself again. Muppet. If I'm going the wrong way, I'll be hellbent convinced. I'm like, no, this is the right way. I know where I'm going. And then when I'm going the right way, I'm like, I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm clearly going the wrong way. Classic Cece. Classics. That's a classic Moogie, Nubix. Classic Moogie. Because all of my characters are like it. And then if we're on Andy, it's even worse because she's cursed with just falling off of cliffs. I mean, so Cecily, actually. And that's a Moogie thing, too. But yeah, I don't think they've made an entrance into it yet. How is Andy Quill, by the way? Andy Quill's good. She's in Sisika with Zip right now. She re-emerged from, I suppose let's just say, family duties. A couple of on Zip's birthday. There we go, on Zip's birthday. Yeah, so on Bud's birthday, I should say, Andy came back, because I come back as Andy for birthdays and funerals. And we sort of stuck around, and then we get on, and Zip's gone to Sisika, so Andy's like, oh, it's okay. I'm gonna go get visitation. I'm gonna go talk to my favourite sheriff, and they're gonna let me come visit you. Anyway, we turn up, and we're like, can we go and visit him? Turns out Andy was wanted. Not for much, mind. So she convinces the deputies to to max out her numbers as best as they can so that she could go to Sisika, even though she would only be in there for like 3 minutes, and just leave her behind. But tell Zip that she'd murdered someone in the middle of roads. So the deputies were in on it, and she turns up in Sisika and she's like, oh, right, yeah, I murdered a person. Because Andy is a chronic liar. Guys, she will lie about anything because she thinks it's funny. So she's like, yeah, no, I murdered a man in Sisika, and she doubles down on it. And Zip's just like, what do you mean? And Dakota's there going, please tell me you didn't murder Blood. And Andy's like, I don't know. I don't know who it were. My name's Andy Quill and I'm a liability. But, like, she hasn't. She can leave Sisika at any moment. She just loves her husband so much, and she loves Sisika. So she's in Sisika with him. Meanwhile, Bud is currently in hospital. I believe having his leg, so his ankle amputation is becoming a leg amputation. If you want more information on that, Vertigo Gaming, so Verts is streaming right now himself, and he's doing a fundraiser for Bud for the hospital bills and for Bud to actually get a prosthetic leg afterwards. So we won't see Zip for a little bit because Bud is obviously not able to get to his computer. But yeah, otherwise, Andy is good. And if anyone wants to support, you know, the fundraiser that Verts is doing, just hop on over to him streaming at the moment, and all the stuff is there, and he'll tell you all about it. Do you know what? Nubix? Yeah, he's a good one, isn't he? You wouldn't guess it from his characters, but he's a good one. And they've smashed it. Like, originally, I think the fundraiser was just to help Bud with, like, the hospital bills because he just didn't have the, you know, the funds. And they absolutely smashed it so much that he went, fuck it, stretch goal. Let's get him the leg as well, guys. And it's happening. Like, it's really nice to see that, like, Bud has got friends that will do that for him as well. Like, it's so heartwarming, right? Good people with good people. They're nearly at $5,000 raised now. Amazing. I sent B3 a message about it. I still have connections at Johns Hopkins. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I mean, I guess he'll get back to you maybe? But yeah. Oh yeah, Nubix, Daft Medic is a good egg as well. Like, we meet so many amazing people through this hobby of ours, and it's amazing. Like, I've made amazing friends. We all seem to be finding our people, and it's nice. It's nice to see adults making friends these days. Yeah, this is all really heartwarming. I mean, so I'm an emotional wreck as a human being anyway, and I jumped in to Vert's stream just to see how it was going before I started streaming. And he was like, guys, I've let Bud know that, you know, I'm sending him some of the money for this bit, and we're still doing this. And I'm like, I'm sat here tearing up, like, oh, it's so nice. Because I'm a fucking crybaby. Not me, I accrue power as a mod out of spite for my streamers. Yes. Yes, you do. But you know what? My streaming adventure, anyway, would not be what it is without Chad Baby Doll, who does so much for me now. I stole you. I stole you from Peppo, I feel. Back in the day. And Chad Baby Doll has endured some bullshit with me and my streams. Oh, I love a good cry. I just haven't been able to cry in a while. Ah. Oh, what's this? Have I got walls behind me? Feels like it because I can't look behind and the horse is being weird. Keep going. Keep going, please. Was there walls? Oh, red right. He's got his war face on. There were walls, right? Oh yeah, there he is. I can see him. It's just the one. Fuck off, you little asshole. Yeah, you run away. Is there any more? Listen, I've been... Don't take a shit! You little asshole. Can I not... How do I... Why is it not letting me zoom to... There we go. Ugh. What are you doing? Don't just stand over there. I want you to go away. Yeah, but he's also a mod for Pepper, so we know they know what they signed up for. Did I, like, I think he's just too far away for this. Yes! Oh, I missed it. But yes, the UI is working at least. So this is an issue we've had for so long, is I haven't been able to use the guns properly because my UI has been so shit. It's still there. It must be dead, right? I mean, it's just one wolf. What's the worst that can happen? I can kill one wolf, right? Oh! Yes, I can kill one wolf. Yeah, the washed sign of... He was so far away, I couldn't quite get the... Okay, let's see what he's done in here. So, like, Red Lance is around then. A leather strap and whetstone honing vest. He was around an hour ago. Why is he not still here? Wakey, wakey, hands on snaky, motherfucker. Give him a minute. It might be that he just disappeared off and he's going to check that. That was so damn close. We've actually got, like... I think one of my favourite ones was there's a clip somewhere of Cecily getting... I'm getting chased by wolves. And it was, like, my defining moment with guns. Because I am not a PvP top fragger. I'll joke and be like, one day I'll become one. I won't ever, I'm shit. But this one moment was so great because we were like, we hopped off the horse, a wolf kind of jumped over us and grabbed our arm and Cecily punched it in the face and then she shot it and then she used a bolt action and killed it from her hip and it's a good clip. I don't know where it is. Chad Baby Dog probably does though. I think it's on YouTube. I'm too old for that shit. Too old for that shit. What's this guy doing? Riding along. Just riding along. It wasn't on stream, so it's only on YouTube. Fair enough. Yeah, it wasn't on stream. I think it was during one of those times where I'd had to, like, someone could come up and I'd had to take a long time away, and this was me just getting back on, like, to just move Cecily for something. And I was just trying to be like, yeah, let's just get her ready, because I was going to stream, I think, maybe later that day, and I was going to, yeah, I think I'd had whatever was broken was fixed. So I was off stream for that. I'm going to just, I don't want a dead wolf there. So let's kill it. Or savagely and brutally, it's gone. Did I drop the fat? Good. No one wants animal fat in their pockets. Anyway, what else have we got from Red Lance? A Lakota War Lance. He always has his... So he's around? This motherfucker's going to be out hunting birds, isn't he? Because he knows for a fact we're going to be, like, spending money. I'm going to head to Tumbleweed. Oh, we can say... What's wrong with my goofy-ass inventory? My inventory's fine, look. I mean, we don't need that. We'll get rid of that. Everything is wrong with your inventory. We're just gonna drop stuff behind this rock. Ugh. Buttons. Okay, we don't need that. Look, we've got important things up the top. To be fair, what? That needs to go back on a horse or a box somewhere. Then we have this book, which we can probably get rid of. We can't get rid of that because I still don't know the information on it. And then we have that stuff. And then no, let's do this. I think ammo should be... Why am I doing... I made that so much more difficult for myself. There we go. Is that better for you, Boobadoo? Does this make you happier? Actually, that's better. Important things. But yeah, the book and ham can go elsewhere. We'll go and take that to Tumbleweed in a bit. Shove it on one of the horses. You should know you can't please him. I can never please him. I can never please him. I can. I can. Chad has become a really good friend over the years. The years almost now. It's almost been 2 years. We are fine. He just likes being mean to me. It's how he shows he cares. She can. She just tries not to. I go out of my way not to. Oh, who's this? This is a man? Oh, I thought I saw red. Okay, as in like a red shirt. I saw red because I was angry. Let's dip back to the Tumbleweed telegram station and telegram the Egyptian and see if we can get that crate of dynamite. Turkey bird. Was he calling them candles or something? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, sadly, we can't just be like, dynamite now in a telegram. Please, give me. But yeah, we'll call them candles. We'll be like, those very expensive candles. Give me the bombs. Please. Please give me explosives. Friend. No. we won't do that. Oh, Cheddar. Same camp as yesterday. Okay. Cheddar. On my way. Cece, we'll deal with the bums later. Going to check on Alice. Let me know when you are around. He doesn't know where the camp is. I also don't remember where the camp is. It's fine. Go and check on Alice. Let me know when you are around. C. TNT, GNT is used as cardiac medication, also a substance for aiding. Squeeze me? C. Just C now. Squeeze me, Darth Medic. Is it really? Like, I know... I didn't... Really? Just broke my brain for a second there. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, we're dropping the C now. It's just C. Amyl nitrate. Huh. The more you know. I love how Alice must be reading this, but she's making Cheddar do the typing. That amuses you greatly. I'm surprised she even managed to figure out what the fuck I said, because that was an encrypted telegram. Not on purpose, just because I'm dumb. Also known as poppers, huh? Big C, where you at? Big C, where you at? It's gonna be Cecily's new street name, Big C. What do they call you? They call me Big C. Oh my god, no. I've tickled myself. That makes me chuckle. You vomited on yourself. Oh, you know what? Is it because I just got lost or because I just went and did the whole Big C thing? That's almost bad as the freaking the pipe thing. This is a good pipe because it's this touch Jack Gettleman's lips. I can't help it. I have one of those sense of humors where it's like, how cringe can I make life? Everything going on right now. That was a good one, to be fair. Yeah. Listen, if you can't take the piss out of yourself, who can you take the piss out of? Just saying. We have our moments, Chad Baby Doll. I think those moments come few and far between because I'm usually so exhausted. But I will confess, I am hopped up on sugar and E-numbers right now, like a true adult that has never quite gotten over hyperactivity. God, I've not heard someone talk about E-numbers for like 10 years. I know. Back in the day, E-numbers were so bad for you as children. Like the 90s and the noughties, it was all about like, don't give your children E-numbers. It didn't do me any harm, I don't think. It might have done. I don't think you can actually put E-numbers in stuff anymore, can you? I actually think it's like a food standard to not use anything like that if you can help it. Everything's like, we use natural colouring, natural flavourings. We don't even use sugar anymore, we use sucre. Which, is just as bad. Like these sweetener alternatives make certain sweets and whatnot and candies and nice treats really bad for people because like so much of the population is like allergic to sweetener. Oh, you can. Lots of E numbers are naturally occurring. Oh, nice. I still see E numbers on some things like soda. Yeah. But like this whole sugar tax thing now where everything's like Coke Zero. So I've got a friend that cannot have anything with artificial sweetener in it. It wouldn't kill him. Makes him really ill. And he's just like, God forbid I want a, you know, can of cola. But everything's sugar-free with sweetener. Like, you can't even have, like, Robinson's squash or Ribena. It has to be, like, the really fancy, expensive, like, cordials, because they're still made with sugar. Thank you for coming to my mini rant about E-numbers and sweeteners, apparently. Yeah, but policies like this sound good to grannies, so they get implemented. Sound good to grannies. I suppose. I say this. My grandmother was not a baker. So all of my characters have mildly self-inserty experiences so that when they tell certain stories, they make sense. Not always. They're not serious ones, but like Andy's gran can't cook. My grandmother cannot cook. But I do remember her trying to make like oat cookies once. And God forbid, no one knows why, she made them with alcohol and like didn't bake the alcohol off properly, and then she sent like all of the grandkids to school with these fucking booze cookies. And we were all sat in classes like shit-faced. Like, we were so she'd like soaked all of the raisins in, I don't know, it was like brandy or something. They were grim, they tasted horrible, but when you were younger you were told like, you respect your elders, they did this with love. Appreciate what you've been given. Nothing like a boozy trifle. But yeah, like, I remember the one thing, whenever you'd go to her house, she'd cook pasta. She didn't do mashed potato. She'd do pasta, and it was always brown pasta too, because she had it in her head that brown pasta was better for you. It was just brown pasta and cheese. That was dinner. Oh, and some peas. And I've never liked peas. But that was my grandmother. So, of course, Andy's grandmother, she also has stories where she's like, oh, my favourite thing is burnt potato on bottom pan. Because, you know, her grandmother can't cook potatoes. You know, Cecily's self-insert is, you know, the fact that I'm quite plummy, she's quite plummy, I have a nervous laugh, she has a nervous laugh. You know, little things that you can't change about yourself sometimes. Love, my granny does pasta and just cheese too. It's such a grand thing to do, isn't it? I say that. My other half's grandmother does like, she'll be like, let's go out and get, well, she's passed away now, sadly. And I never got to meet her. But she used to be like, you know, take him out for California rolls. And I'm thinking, I don't think my grandmother even knows what sushi is. Ultimately, his grandmother was American and mine is a London lady. That says, hello, darling, when she sees you. Like, she's sweetheart. Hey, Lefty Guns! How are you? You know, I took a route. It wasn't the route I was planning, but do you know what? We will commit to it. My granny doesn't like her steak medium rare. Probably still believes rare meat will kill you. Oh my goodness. I'm good, thanks. Is this a new horse? Yes, we actually got this horse about a month ago, before all the real PC issues started kicking off. This is Casanova, because we name all of Cecily's horses after, you know, book characters. But yeah, and he seems to be the winner currently. Like, he's been good to us. Whereas the other horses have been assholes and tried to kill us multiple times. But that's what you get. I feel like I've named my horses and they've behaved that way. Like, we named our Turkman Moriarty. Moriarty being the villain of Sherlock Holmes. And he has been an asshole. That horse has been an absolute arse. Actually, I'm coming out this way because I don't trust that path because I don't know where it's going to take me. So yeah, so we named one horse Moriarty. He's an asshole and constantly tried to kill us. We named another horse Dorian, after Dorian Gray. He was good, but he was quite slow. Like, he was our kind of like, we look like a towny horse. Then we had Cheshire after the Cheshire Cat, who was our showboaty thoroughbred. And of course he tried to fuck us over. Cheshire Cat is just like a gremlin cat. It would have taken me too far. I'm trying to get to the tracks. Yeah, it's fair. I can hear noises. But like, all of our horses... Hart was great. We didn't name Hart. Hart was a horse that Red Lance got us, and it was a strawberry roan Ardennes, and he was fantastic. Yeah, he was fantastic. Of course you would name one Dorian Gray. Yeah, Dorian Gray is one of Cecily's favourite books. The Portrait of Dorian Gray. Sherlock Holmes, one of her favourite stories. The life of Giacomo. Is it Giacomo? I can never say his name. Casanova. Also one of her favourites. Alice in Wonderland. One of her favourites. Like... We also had... So we had an Arabian called Mercedes after the love interest from the Count of Monte Cristo. But we gave that to Cecily's brother Winston. What else did we have? We had Watson. Watson was our first horse. He was like the Kentucky Saddler starter horse. Have we had any others? Oh, then we had Tart. We brought Tart like jam tarts and also as a play on words for Heart, which was a grey Ardennes. Mugi, I just recently finished reading the four Sherlock novels. Were so good. They are good. They are good. Especially, like, reading them. Like, watching them is obviously fine, but I'm not actually a big TV consumer when it comes to the Sherlock Holmes stuff. I am, I really tend to read the stuff more than anything. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? We're trying to go through? Thank you. But yeah, the Sherlock... So I think only the first one or maybe two books were out by this time in the time period. So Cecily would have only read the first book. You really enjoyed the movies? The ones with Robert Downey Jr.? I did, actually. I really like Robert Downey Jr., though. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. Make sure I'm not being followed into the tree line. Watch me not know where the fuck I'm going. There we go. That looks like... Oh, sorry, coughing. Oh, we're just standing dramatically today. I like a dramatic stand. I enjoy it. I'm partial to some cliff gazing. Who fell off the cliff? Cook?
Howdy.
Hello. Who fell off the cliff?
Someone fell off the cliff?
Well, you're looking out as if, you know, someone fell over it.
I'm contemplating throwing myself off this fucking cliff.
Why? What's happened?
We've been waiting here for hours.
Oh, why?
Waiting for people.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hello.
Chatter, don't be rude. Hello, Cece. It's so lovely to see you. Can I tell you how overjoyed I am with your presence here right now? It's amazing to see you.
You can.
Okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate
Get out of the way.
it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just saying, Cheddar, if y'all have to take one more leisurely stroll to check telegrams, I'm gonna fling myself from these cliffs.
Relax.
I'm sure Cheddar will
Relax,
deign to
amigo.
throw you off himself. So,
Mm,
what's up with
she
you
knows me
today?
too well.
It's not sunshine and rainbows kind of day.
It is, but we're just waiting on a lot of folk. We're playing tag.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's not fun. How are you feeling today, Alice?
Everything hurts.
Yeah. Have
That's what it
you
feels like.
been drinking or taking those bottles I gave you?
Yeah, but I ran out of them yesterday morning.
Fair enough. Well, fortunately I brought some more with me, but let me take a look at this. Yes, Alice. Thank you for the posture check.
All over the mountain.
Oh my god.
That sounded like Waggy.
Goddamn Cliff, you stupid.
Ugh. Andy's dead, fella. We don't have to stay away from them because of Andy. Andy's in Sisika. With Zip. Few times. Not gently cleanse it. I'm not going to rewrite it all again. Oh no, my voice is vanishing already. Andy's very happy in Sisika. I'll go on and explain in a minute the whole separation of storylines and stuff. Clean. Bandages. Okay, well that's looking like it's healing, at least. Good signs.
Thanks.
I have one injured man for you to look over, Cece.
Okay.
Jeez.
Jesus wept. And also, let me hand off these.
What is it?
It's just more of those T5s. Again,
Oh,
take it when it's really painful, you know?
thank you.
When you need to really justify a run out, because they're quite strong, I've been told by Red Lance.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. What did you do?
You
Like
said T5.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that shit have opium in it? That's what Red Lance told me.
There's no opium in it.
Are
Did
you
he
sure?
really? I'm 100% sure there's no opium in it, because I'm the one that made it.
Oh no, he said it was. I asked if it was addictive like opium. That's what I said, actually.
Oh. I haven't found it to be addictive yet.
Well, he's addicted to it. Motherfucker can't stop taking it. Every
I
time
think
I
I
see
think
him, he's always on it.
I don't think it's so much addicted to it. I think he's addicted to the invincible nature it makes him feel like he has.
That man's don't need to be any more invincible and all. He's too big.
Well, if he has too much of it, he's just going to spend an hour on the toilet shitting through the eye of a needle.
Okay.
Well, when you're done, we need to go to meet Pip.
Where's Pip?
Well, did he finally give a location?
He finally went to go meet us.
Motherfucker, what are you doing, falling off a goddamn cliff?
Let me just drop you back down nicely.
Cheddar, were you there when the last time at Sky Camp?
Is that CC?
Yes, is that Waggy?
No.
Oh, okay then, go away.
Cheddar, were you there for that?
I have no idea, partner.
When
Have
the-
a bunny
when
of strawberries,
me and
jealous.
Waggy went
Yeah,
off the
I just
cliff at
heard
Sky
Pip
Camp?
too.
Sounds like something that would happen. No, I heard about it. I wasn't there that night, but I heard about it the next day.
This is the sequel.
Except we didn't both go off. You just went off.
See, Waggy learned from his ways. Every time Waggy getting into a fight or anything, he always falling off a goddamn cliff.
Me?
Yes, you.
I think
the
that's
Sky
all.
Camp shit.
Remember the Kettle Canyon? We're having a shoot out of the
That
Kettle
was
Canyon, and you
one
decide
time.
you're gonna go
One
flank,
time.
and you fall off the cliff, brother. And then the bank job that you did, and you fell off that cliff.
2 times.
And I watched the law bring y'all into town. Your blunder.
Cece
after
hasn't found
blunder,
T5
brother.
addictive yet.
The
No.
blunders were in the chess game.
So, sorry, what actually, did you just throw yourself off of the hill?
Not quite.
Okay, because you were threatening to, so I almost feel like you did it.
Well, I did, but not intentionally.
Did you contemplate and then slip?
No, I went to go tackle Waggy, and I slipped in the morning dew, wet grass, and the
Okay.
grass was much slippier than I thought, and I went flying over the edge,
I see.
and I hit like 3 trees and 4 bushes on the way down, and a goose.
And a goose. Oh my goodness! I'm surprised the goose isn't up here trying to tear you apart. Those things are the most vicious
Oh, no,
creatures
it's
in the
dead.
world. Oh,
It's
you
dead.
did you squash it?
He probably killed
Yeah.
it.
Death by impact.
I remember being chased by a gaggle of geese when I was younger.
A gaggle.
That's what it's called, a gaggle of geese.
All
It
right,
was horrifying.
let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Cece.
Yes.
Come with
Peaceful.
us to see Pip.
Pip's around?
I'm gonna show Cheddar a gaggle of geese.
I love
Gaggle.
Alice.
A gaggle.
That's what they say where my answers are from.
It's not a gaggle. What's it called? What is it? Is it not a gaggle? Sure, it's a gaggle of geese. A giggle of geese? Oh, lost. Oh. I was very close to the edge. Oh no, it is a gaggle. Okay. Oh, you're like, no, not a gaggle. Okay, not like, no, it's not a gaggle, Moogie. I thought it was a gaggle. Because isn't it like, is it crows? Is a murderer close? Like a flock of them is called a murder or something? It's like really daft like that. Or ravens, a murderer of ravens rather than a flock of ravens. That one I might be pulling out of my arse though. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Yes. Oh no, I was right. Good, good. But yeah, anyway, so no, Cece, it's not that Cece didn't want to get involved with these people, like with these characters because of Andy. I didn't want Andy to be involved with these characters because of Cecily. Also, T5 is ephedrine. Stimulant and painkiller, yeah. Are we sending horses away? Looks like it.
No. Oh. Piece of shit. Have some respect
For the elders.
But yeah, so it's just because we want to try and. So Cecily's our main character. Cecily has a history with, you know, characters like Alice and Mills, Pip.
Now, tempting it is.
But
Where we
I
are.
was going to bench her a long time ago. I was just gonna. I think I was gonna just stop playing Cecily. Though something had happened, and I was like, I just wasn't feeling her anymore.
Leave.
And I started playing Andy.
But we'll wait here for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Again? Jesus.
But we're not going to be here that long. Relax.
Cece is older.
I'm about
Yes,
to go
Cece
look
is
for
older
this
character
man.
than Andy. She
You
is.
don't understand. Where the fuck is Cheddar? He's the only one who understands. No, that's
I'm on the roof.
scratch that. Cece understands.
I
don't you?
understand.
What
Yeah,
do you mean?
understand.
I don't understand. I'm not
yeah,
listening.
That's what I was saying. You understand.
But Cece is my first character. Cecily was my first character in Wild, and she hit the ground running. She was meant to be like my Play-Doh test character.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, Cece met Zip before Andy even existed. Zip, you know, threatened to kill Cecily once upon a time. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Hello.
Pip.
Right there. Hello, everyone.
How's it going?
Oh,
I want to run up and hug him. We usually do.
Hello there. How you doing?
Sam, catch me.
amazing.
Good to see you.
Catch me.
What's he look like?
I've missed you so much.
He's gone grey and old.
I'll miss you too, eh? My God, I missed all of you. How you guys doing?
Not too bad, partner.
Yeah, sure. We'll go
Smiles
with
widely.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. That's nice. That's very nice.
How have you been?
I'm good. Yeah, pretty good. Not, can't complain.
I want to just grab him and
Well, when
squeeze
that-
him and put him in my pocket and keep him forever.
Are you?
Yeah. Of course I am.
Of course you are.
Pip juice taken off everywhere, man.
So,
Wait,
Pip
really?
juice?
Yeah, I'm carrying $3,000 around on me right now. It's chump change.
You never heard of Pip Juice, Cece?
I have heard of Pip juice.
You never heard of the
Pip
jingle?
juice.
I've never heard the jingle
She
though.
only wants me for
Wonderful.
my pip juice. My God.
Did you tell people
That's
that
right.
before you sold them it? Each time?
That's the jingle.
Or just to the ladies?
So amazing.
You can have my pip juice.
Stop it.
My pip juice.
So who else we got here? I know you, Chet, of course, and CC.
That's right.
Hello. Who are you two?
Waggy, howdy.
Night Daft.
Oh, hello, Waggy. I don't know if we've ever met, you know. Maybe like once or twice. I heard a
I'm-
lot about you, but I don't think
I
we
met you once a long time ago.
Ah, shit,
Long time
man.
ago.
Well, yeah, good to see you, right?
Yeah, good to see you, partner.
I'm Sam. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, say again, mate. What's your name?
Sam.
Siam?
Yep.
All right, Siam. How you doing?
Not too bad.
God, Alice has got a mask up. I need to wear a mask because
Yeah,
Cecily would be
my
grinning
God,
like a
okay.
fucking goon right now.
Hey, I heard a lot about you from Alice.
That's all right. Hopefully good things. Maybe. Not sure. Up and down.
King of Shine.
Well, that's Cook. Also, the one that
one
doesn't
limping
look so
around.
good right now.
All right,
Andy.
Cook. How you doing,
Yeah.
mate?
I'm doing okay. Sore.
I need to
What happened
drink.
to you?
Yeah, what happened?
The
Cook?
only thing that could make Cecily any happier right now is if Wes turned up.
I flung myself from the cliffs.
You're trying to do a pipe redeem. I'm not going to start smoking a pipe right now. Let me
Michael,
let
why'd
me
you do
let me
that?
not be a pipe smoker for like 5 seconds.
You
Yeah,
do
Cook.
this, man. You talk about it, right? As long as
It's
you
kind
do
of.
that.
I don't want to draw attention to her right now.
Why
This is more about the characters that are coming
Waiting on
back
you for so
right
long.
now. This is less about Cecily being like
Cook.
asserting her dominance and more about the characters coming
Fuck
back.
off, mate. I was out getting fucking drunk, eh? I've been all over the place. I didn't check my telegrams until like 20 minutes ago. That's on me.
Hasn't stopped
See, Pip, I tried to tell them.
smiling.
They don't understand.
They just don't understand. Sort of like young'uns
they don't.
these days. How old are they? Are they young'uns?
Yeah, they're real young.
Jesus Christ.
Days, how dare they?
What?
Am I right, Cheddar? It's not like it used to be. How dare they?
Shut the fuck up.
You better watch.
I'm gonna
it,
stand on
Wiggy.
this side.
Love
You
you.
know, that sort of includes me too. You know that, right?
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, Cheddar, get on this side of this argument right now.
Yeah,
Stand over
Get
here.
over here too. I'm not as young as those two.
Listen, I fought the motherfucker in the chest
Let
with
me
these
get
motherfuckers, man. I'm just
some
saying.
canes while we're
This
at it.
reminds me of
then.
the Bastard War.
Get some canes and
Alright, we should head back to
One
camp in
little
case
man.
Mills comes
Yeah,
around and he'll find us
okay.
there.
That big ass.
Yeah,
strike.
Mills is he's
What is
back
it?
in the
Let's go.
crossing too. So
Mud, what? That's good.
Do you know what I'm gonna
Mud,
do?
oh, how many? You wearing more belts than me.
I'm gonna jump on the back of the
the
horse with Pip and be like,
What?
Pip!
What?
Unless Alice does. She might jump on with Cheddar, so I'm gonna wait for a minute.
But I can't. I need them.
Right, I'm gonna.
I carry so
27
Oh no,
Maybe.
she'll jump on with Pip
belts.
because
Remember,
Cheddar's got someone on the back of his horse, so I won't jump on the back with Pip.
I will have that many.
It's a
if
lot
I
of
have to.
belts.
Alright.
27 belts.
Too many fucking belts. I have an outfit with
Oh, Jesus.
27 belts on it. Alright, top that.
Aw, look at Farlap.
Look at
Rip.
this.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realise that Cook's still really bloody
Been
injured.
around with me, he's been travelling, he's seen places, seen things, seen it in his eyes.
Also, we don't like actually getting on the back of people's horses. We're only gonna do it because it's Pip and be like, Pip! Just poke him loads. Like, are you real?
He's right.
Like an annoying child.
He had a little bit of an accident.
Because although Cecily was stood on that, you know, their side of the thing, she is the annoying child of their generation.
Harassed by Ted,
But she's like the annoying old woman of the other generation. It's really daft.
but Farlap fell down in the process and I fell off him, so we had to go our separate ways.
Cecily, the awkward middle child. I've always said this. She came in at the end of such an amazing era of characters and roleplay. But it was like right at the end of it. So she saw the end and then saw the beginning of this next one. And it's like, ugh, where does she belong? Like she straddles either side of it.
Many fireflies and roads.
Look at it. It's pretty.
Ah, it's so good seeing Pip back though. Looks like an old man.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, right?
So
I'm glad you're still kicking.
you truly
My
have never
God.
experienced a firefly unless you.
Who's he shouting at?
Me too.
Nope, tree, stop it, tree. I couldn't make a choice of what way to go. So I fucked it.
Look at that, just how we left it, with no one here.
Guys, Pip's back! I'm so
We have
happy.
lanterns, we should go around catching fireflies and putting them in like a jar.
What?
And then we would have a lantern. You just gotta put grass in there and poke some holes every
you've been
once in a while
spending
so,
too much time with civilians.
so they can breathe.
The hell you want to go?
No, you
Firefly
spend too much time at Cultiwagon.
Well, if you don't want to keep buying some lanterns, you just buy some jars for some fireflies.
Next, you're gonna want to grab a net and start butterfly catching.
That's a good idea.
Huh?
Although I don't see the use in butterflies.
Okay, now we'll smoke a pipe. Now we'll smoke a pipe.
Do we
Oh,
want to check
apparently
telegrams
no, we
before leave?
won't.
Yeah, I literally got up to say that. Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably go do that
Sure.
before we
Stay
wait here
and
too
get
long.
Drunk.
Telegrama.
You guys coming back here? Coming back here, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Excellent.
Are you staying?
Yes, I'm staying.
Well, in
Fucking,
which
I'm
case-
I've been
You're
riding all the time.
I'm going to keep you company and ask you all about your adventures. Where have you been? How have the seas been?
The seas, yeah, they've been all right. I haven't really been much on sea, to be honest. A bit
Oh.
land pirate.
Oh,
Yes.
I got told you've
Someone
been
just-
out in the oceans.
No, not really.
Oh,
I
that's
did
fine.
come back on a boat.
You did?
That was pretty much the other time. Most of the time I was on horse. Be fun. I've just been traveling around, selling the pip juice, advertising the pip juice. It's very good, very good. Everyone loves it. And there's plenty of places out there where the law haven't got their mittens on yet, and lots of people to buy the shine. Hell yes, my god.
Well,
How
fantastic.
about yourself?
I've just been, at the crossing. Haven't really left. Saying that, last time I spoke to you, I still haven't gotten the boat job up off the ground. I think you'd actually...
Boat job?
Yes, last time I spoke to you was in Emerald, and you said you'd do a boat job with me.
Oh, yeah, boat jobs, they're terrible.
Yeah.
Really bad luck with boat jobs, eh? But you never know, you might be able to pull it off.
Well, no one is willing to risk it, so that one is currently dead in the water.
We'll see. I might be willing to dabble sometimes. I'm not sure, eh? Just got back, not really thinking about
Oh,
that.
find
Haven't
your
run away
feet.
from
No.
my boss
That wasn't me telling
already.
you have to do a come to this thing with me. No. That was the last time we
Yeah, man.
spoke.
We'll see what happens, though. Don't really need the money. That's the fucking thing. It's, when you're this fucking rich, why? What's the point in robbing bank anymore?
Fair enough, Mr. Moneybags.
Indeed.
You're an entrepreneur.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like I trust a lot of people with my money, and it's all over the place. And I got a lot of it, but like I said, it's all over the place. Can't really carry it around with me at all times. Very heavy. So I just keep small change around, a few grand.
Yeah, just pennies in the bottom of the pocket.
Indeed.
Huh. Fair enough. Well, it's
I hear
fantastic to see you
Armadillo's
back.
all like built up and shit again.
Yeah, they've it's
Yeah,
all
I
been
haven't- I
renovated.
haven't been.
You haven't been?
No, I think I passed through a long time ago, but I was busy or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I didn't really check it out. I might have gone into the bar, but that was the same.
Oh, I mean, I hate it personally, but that's just me.
My God,
You might love it.
maybe.
Perhaps everyone will take you there on a tour or something.
We'll see. I get the feeling everyone's wanted.
Yep.
Yeah. I also wanted, but it's on the light side. I probably could have had it myself in earlier, got a bunch of time off, but that's just not my way.
I was gonna say, why on earth would you do a thing like that?
Indeed.
Make them work for it.
Indeed, and they did. They chased me across the field, and I just kept running.
Oh,
They couldn't
really?
catch
Oh
me.
no! Really?
Yeah.
What, today?
My medicine comes in handy. Indeed.
Oh wow! Your medicine is that the pip juice?
No. It's medicine. I only got one lung now, so I need a little bit of
I don't have any T5
help
on me.
when I'm running.
I see. Oh no, you've always only had one lung. You had one lung when I met you.
No.
Yeah,
those were
exactly. Well, I
normalized.
haven't always.
Those is,
yeah.
No, obviously not. Oh, no, ever since I've known you, it's been a long
I liked
time.
it when I had my two lungs.
Come on.
I'm sure you
I
did.
could breathe properly.
Oh,
Where we go?
Pip.
We're going
Uh,
west. That's where Mills is.
Where?
do
Do
you know what?
Benedict.
I'm just going to jump on the back of your horse if that's okay.
All right.
Wow, don't sound too excited about it.
Yeah, we do. So
Hold on.
how
Cece,
about
call your horse. Alice, ride with Pip. The three all go together. The rest of us are gonna ride as another group.
You sure? Oh,
Yeah, y'all take the kettle route. We're gonna ride on the fucking road, and any motherfucker gets in our way, we're fucking popping them.
sure.
Wait, so where we going? We going
we're
off
gonna
our
go to
road?
Benedict. We're all going to the same place. We just gotta go separate. You, me, and Cece are gonna go.
Y'all
Okay,
go.
okay.
Y'all go through Big Valley or something. We're gonna take the main road.
Yeah, all right.
Ooh. Don't start riding into
Where
them.
the fuck we are? What are we?
Take off my hat. You're fine. We're almost to the tracks near Riggs.
Oh, alright. So this way.
Ugh.
Yeah. You know where we are now?
Yeah. We're gonna go Big Valley, it's too far.
Yeah.
Guys, look, it's two of our favorites. Sorry, my inner I met these amazing characters almost 2 years ago is coming out, and there's two of them. Like, it's like we've reverted. Guys, Cece has been through so much, and all she has to do is see her favorite, like, because they were like these great storybook characters to her, and all I have to do is see them together, and I'm like, yes, they're gonna have an adventure. Oh, it's so good.
So we should be careful.
Like, these are the people Cecily met in her first week, and like they showed her the world. They're the reason Cece is who she is today. Not that she's necessarily happy with life, but she is right now.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking psycho. Can't go anywhere without potentially running right into certain death. I tell you, Cece.
I know, it's terrible. God forbid you want to stay alive.
God forbid.
But yeah, especially seeing Pip again after so long. Pip's always been good to Cecily. Like, every time we've seen him, we've jumped on the back of his horse in the past, and he's been like, God damn it, Cece, I would have killed you if it was anyone else. And you're like, yay! But not me! Thank God for that! Oh, guys, we get to see them at their best again, you know?
Speaking of which, make a quick hello. I know we're on the move though. So
Biggest fangirl there. Cecily is. Cecily is the biggest KG fangirl. And I am probably one of the most grateful role players for what they brought us into. Like, we could have spent months just like aimlessly doing nothing. Like, so many people, like, so many of my friends that had come to this server had done. They were like, I've been in the server for months and I've not found anything to do. And then we turned up and got dragged into this whole ass thing. And it's because these amazing characters and role players. Moogie Wax is lyrical about amazing people that pulled her into roleplay. And it's been great, guys. Although, we need to not do Cecily an injustice. We need to bring back our cool just a little bit. Like, yeah, we're a badass now, by the way. We only cry to Red Lance about people stealing our dynamite occasionally. We wear sunglasses now. She's not wearing the sunglasses right now. So I was thinking about that, right? Wearing the sunglasses and a hat is dumb. You don't need sunglasses and a hat. You can never see her eyes anyway, like with the hat on. So we're not wearing the sunglasses currently. But yeah, we wear sunglasses now and all black and brown. We're an outlaw. We don't even have the fancy boots anymore. What way are you going, Pipperoo? It was never about the practical benefits. Ugh. I was all expecting him to turn a different direction.
Golden Hound apparently happened to him.
Oh.
Whoever fuck they are.
Golden Hounds? Heard of them?
You heard of them?
The Golden Hounds? I've heard of them. I don't know if I've met any of them. I might have done, actually. A long time ago. Golden Hounds.
Yeah, he didn't mention where, but he said that they're like trying to take over someplace and they keep dragging deputies off there or something.
Huh. Is it the Ridge?
He didn't say.
I think once upon a time they used to try and operate out the Ridge, but I think the Rude Boys put a stop to that.
Should take the canyon. Yeah, let's take the canyon. Be on the safe side.
You've got Alice, who is wanted on the back of your horse. Please do take the safe side. The safe one.
Whoa.
Oh, I took a wagon down here once. It wasn't a smart idea. Yeah, it's been a minute with he's used to Van Horn living. Because of course Squeaky Pete is in Sisika for a long ass time. With like Zip and everyone. Ugh. God, I'm so glad he didn't try and go over the bridge. I would have cried. Oh, look at them. Pip was always an interesting rider. I don't know. We've never spent much time riding around with Pip. Like, we had a moment with James Kelly, but we were on the back of the horse. And I think he put it on auto ride because he needed to feed a dog or something. Obviously Alice. We've been on the back of the horse with Alice a few times and ridden alongside Alice a few times.
Benedictus, oh my god. Raining in the desert. My god, what is going on? Hell is going to freeze over.
Hey, at least we're not boiling.
Yeah. Hey, you're not right. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not right. You're not right.
Oh. Huh?
No, you are right. That's it. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No one ever takes it. I mean, I take the river route in and out if I'm on that side. Yeah, oh, I know you do. That's because, to be fair, Cecily spent a long time hiding from not just law, but like people in general. So she will take routes that no one really takes. Straight through the cacti. I don't trust myself to ride up alongside them because I don't want to knock them off their horses. So I'm just trying to be like close enough to not be weird.
Stays there these days, though.
Cecil routes. Oh, Pip, this is a route though. This puts ours to shame. Maybe is that the word?
Fair enough, we do.
But I'm still alive, and I get to see you.
Indeed. Very nice. I like that. It's the sun.
It's just, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sat here with like a little dozy grin on my own face. Just like, it's so nice seeing them together. Yeah, you're right. Big old fangirl over here. Which way are we going, Pip? You're happy that I'm happy. Yeah, it's nice. Thing is, I'm like, what are they gonna do next? What is their plan? Because like eventually they're going. Like eventually Alice and Mills are going and, you know, getting a happily ever after. They're running away and into the sunset. Which means that's two characters whose stories Cecily could maybe... Like, Cecily's not a writer anymore. She doesn't do that anymore. But I think for these people, she probably would. You know, Days in Sisika get hold of a book and just write their stories. And one of the reasons why she always struggled to write their stories was because they were still alive. Like, back when she was a writer. And she was like, I don't want to write them a storybook with an ending because they don't have an ending yet. Yeah.
Well, there's Bozo, but I don't know whose horse this is.
Darling, what are you doing, mate? Any news?
No.
I have a telegram from the motherfucker.
Are you
He was
around?
here.
He's here.
I am, Mills. I am around.
He's where?
Come here, Pep.
Did I just walk past the motherfucker?
Can I help you with your telegrams?
Hello, mate. No, actually, I've just got the one from some guy called Mills. Sticky Mills. How you doing,
It
Sticky
sounds
Mills?
like some has-been fella.
Yeah, probably.
My
Just
God,
like me,
the
eh?
three
How
of
you
them
doing?
together! Stop it, Moogie!
Good to see you,
Stop
brother.
it! This is so heartwarming because we're watching friends come back
That's
together.
right.
I'm too emotional for this.
One long.
Oh.
God damn. Fucking Jesus Christ. I need more medicine.
the others should be here soon.
How are they not here
surprised-
already?
I was gonna say I'm surprised they weren't here before us.
Good, what a-
Yes, indeed. How have you been, Mills?
I've been alright. I'm doing
It's
great
alright.
now that I see you, though.
I just
It's nice. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. It's good to see you too.
How have
We're
you
all back
been,
together.
Pip?
I'm good.
I'm gonna
good. I've been
stand down
traveling,
here.
You know, making the money, selling the pip juice. Very nice. I was just telling CC, yeah, I don't know what to do with it all. Well, my money's all over the place. Can't store it in any banks.
You find any, lady that only wants you for your pip
we're like this.
juice?
Oh, a few, man.
Saints
Jesus
Crossing's finest.
wept.
Good.
Let's eat that.
You're under arrest for being a prick.
You're going to
Wow.
Sicko, bucko.
That was a very accurate
Howdy,
impression.
motherfuckers.
Howdy.
How you doing, partner?
Knock the wind out of
I'm
me.
doing amazing.
Hello, hello.
Oh no.
It is fucking hot
This is
out here. eh?
Great. Do you mind?
What is this?
A kebab.
They're really
You ever had
good.
Now with us
famous
now,
kebab?
motherfucker.
Those
Pip,
are
you,
amazing.
Pip, you want a kebab?
I have
A
enough for him
kebab.
too. Here, I have enough for you too.
I have a kebab. Why
How
not?
many do you got?
I
We
made
got
a
enough
lot
to
this
feed the
morning.
whole gang. That's what we.
Hi,
that's what
Perfect
we-
Blaze. I'm afraid I don't know. I've actually
don't?
never played Red
mean, you
Dead
should know, you
Redemption
recruited
or
me.
actual Red Dead Online properly.
Yeah, only because he just
This is a server, a roleplay server where they've like
man.
changed all of the
Let's
keys
hit
and
the
stuff.
Fort Kettle. We
Sorry.
should talk there.
Sure. Same group of 4 with me, so we can. Right, separate.
Well done,
Sam
Ched.
Cook.
I could give
Ooh,
Cheddar a
fucking hell,
kiss.
right.
Yep.
I'm riding with Cheddar this time.
Listen, none of the crashes were Sam's fault.
That motherfucker's safe.
Poor Sam.
You just go that way.
Work at the
Go that
fort.
way. Just go this way, right?
Hell
It's
no.
quicker.
I don't know. I mean, I can go with you if you want.
No, he's that way. That way is quicker, but it's alright. It's alright.
Oh, please collect all the KG. Please let us just be like watching them come together. Please. Like, sorry, I need to remember, guys. Cece is like, she's worthy. She's worth her salt now. I need to stop being like heroes because they're not like they're not just her idols anymore. They are her friends. Ugh, I need to stop this. I need to stop this right now. She can hold a fucking normal human being conversation and not just grin like a freaking goon. Look at them! Look, it's Pip! He's not bald, so he doesn't look like a giant thumb just yet. Let's hitch up. Next, Waggy's horsey. Oh, he's got a Perlino. Nice. Yeah. We've lost Pip? Oh, he went to get food. I just gotta cross my arms for a minute. And hope. Are they just not talking? This is the problem. Because I know my TeamSpeak stops working so often. Okay. My TeamSpeak stopped working that time. Fine. This is fine. I don't know, because they're such a not talkative bunch of people.
My God.
Somebody should.
Sorry. I had something in my ears.
Wow.
I
I
know.
knew it.
I wasn't, sure if everyone was just being pensive or not.
Nils was saying hi to you.
I must have just got so overly ecstatic at the fact you're saying hello. I went deaf in my excitement. Hello.
No, I take it back.
No, you're not allowed to. I'm keeping it.
Alice, that fella Mato was around.
Oh,
Mato. He's still around?
That's right.
That is.
We're gonna visit him later.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
He said he might be able to help with what's going on with Alice.
Maybe not.
okay.
But Pip, my friend,
Well, what is going on with Alice? You dying or something?
when's the last time you was around? I think when we were at Rathskeller, right?
I don't remember, man. I really don't. It's been a long time.
Well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything, but I'll keep it short and sweet. Her head is all fucked up. She's seen our dead friends.
There's nothing wrong with Alice's head. Let her see her.
I'll
Let her
see.
see things and hear things.
Point.
My girl, it's fine. You do you. You hear the things and kill the people.
Yeah, I've never been one to beat around the bush.
This Marto person can't help. Might I suggest Red Lance? As he would say, he has that good medicine.
I'm willing to try whatever, as long as it ain't the state help. They're just gonna try to lock her up in some institution.
Don't think any of us would ever let that happen to Alice.
No. He doesn't belong in the institution. My
Cecily
God.
would murder people to keep Alice out of an institution.
yeah,
Cecily
back
would
when
murder
they
people to
took
keep
it higher,
herself out of an
I'm guessing.
institution, so
You got
no
go
one
on a
belongs
bigger
in
trip.
them.
You know,
We'll see.
I was telling Cheddar that they're a lot quieter now. Effie and Clayton and Clyde, they just sound like they're really far away. I haven't really seen them since before the cave.
Poor Alice, I know. Thing is, Cecily's watching what happened to
It's
her
good to
during
hear
her,
them.
life pre the crossing happened to Alice
Yeah.
now, in her, in
Hope
her
so.
adulthood, and it's not
I don't know if
nice.
it'll stay that way. But
They
it's
fixed
nice.
Cecily, or fixed, air quotations, fixed with a lobotomy. She's not gonna let that happen to Alice.
Whatever it takes, Alice. We're gonna keep trying. I got a lot of time to make up for. But speaking of which, Pip,
Yeah.
our time is limited.
How so?
We're leaving. And this time it ain't to Guarma. It's for good. There ain't gonna be no coming back for a Saint Denis bank job.
You should do the
We'll
same
see,
back
eh?
job now.
We
Yes,
have a funny way of bringing
Pip.
you back. There's plenty of
yes,
times.
Pip. Yes, Pip.
Look at me still here.
Yes, fucking
Coming
yes,
back.
Pip. Tell him, Pip. You tell him, Pip.
I only came
But
back.
Don't
I
let them
don't
leave
blame you.
us.
This time I only came back for her.
No. Oh.
I'm getting the rest of my people out.
Oh.
Jack has been around.
Oh, Mills.
We
Catch
mean
me
for
around, that's
good
news.
this time, Pip. We're gonna push past Mexico somewhere in South America. And if we need to keep going, then we'll keep going. We got nothing left here. When we went to Guarma, it was all a front. Let the heat die down just for us to eventually come back and clean out the Saint Denis Bank.
So
Our
that's what you...
plan
Okay, go on.
is to knock over as many banks as possible. Get as much gold and gems, because those will spend. Cash and bonds that are worthless in another country. Me, Alice, Jack, Wes, and I think Waggy over there, Cheddar, they want out.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I do
we're gonna
not blame
cheerlead it.
you.
We're gonna cheerlead
Something
it.
that I have
This isn't the
done in
time
the
for
past.
Cecily to pipe up, though.
Stepped away. It's life. It takes its toll on you. I support it, eh? And I'll do what I can to help you out, though I don't think I'll be joining you. Not to Mexico, maybe, but it will only be on a temporary basis. I have other things, other priorities now.
Pip juice. Maybe we'll hang around for Pip.
I got a legacy, eh? You say ain't gonna stop, ain't gonna make itself. I got to run
course
the
not.
business in multiple states. Okay, it's all going swimmingly. In fact, in one of the states, I do actually have a vat of it that you can swim in the pip juice.
Sorry?
You can swim in the pip juice. We have a big, fat tanker of it on the
Fantastic.
top.
Fantastic.
It's like a big bathtub of pip juice.
You know, Pip,
Hey.
you said that the crossing has a funny way of dragging us back, and you're right. But I don't have that liberty no more. I pushed my luck too far. Back to back sentences over 7,000 days.
It's not good, mate.
The Pinkerton Detective Agency. After I was released from Sisika. You know, we have a habit of pissing off people. They were hired to track me down, drug me, some prison, San Francisco. It's an island like Sisika. But I would argue a lot worse. No telegrams in, no telegrams out. They told me life, or they're
Yeah,
gonna
was that
hang
a
me.
significantly more interesting pipe?
I didn't like either of those options. So I got out of there. With that being said, it's only a matter of time. They figure out I'm back here. The heat that we're gonna bring is, well, they're gonna find out, and this time, brother, there ain't gonna be no time for me to serve in Sisika. I reckon they're just gonna take me straight to the gallows.
Yeah, we can't have that.
That's why I mean it when I say it this time, for good.
So you managed to stay under, under the table for now. They don't know you're around, or have you been spotted?
Oh, he's been spotted.
You know me, Pip.
Yeah. So
I
it's only
reckon
a matter of time then.
That's right. A few days ago, some people here, well, the law tried taking Alice in. We had to bring her to town. He was shot. And some sheriff said that, which it's kind of funny, Pip, they told me Mills were taking her into Sisika. I said, like hell you are. They said, she will be fine there. She's going to get the best medical attention, something, something in the crossing. I said, yeah, and it's not gonna happen. They said, you moving her, Mills, is gonna get her killed. And if she dies, you're swinging for it. Which is kind of ironic because they kept telling me that if we move her around, she's gonna die, but their first fucking idea was to move her from that office straight to Sisika.
Indeed.
And as you can see, she's here with us, not on that island.
Yes, that is very good.
You'll be one of the
Devil.
only people that will know if if we manage to make it out where we were gonna settle down. How does Uncle Pip sound?
Squeeze me?
Uncle Pip, eh?
Squeeze
Played
me?
on heavy little ones.
I plan on putting my gun down permanently, partner.
Yeah, I understand. I'm happy for you, to be honest, but we got to make it that far first, and it's not going to be easy. We've got to build up a lot of heat very quickly. But if they get wind that all this is to leave, well, they're going to try and stop us, aren't they? At all costs. Or maybe they will just let us walk.
Nah, Pip, you remember.
They didn't let you
Remember
walk back
Ansberg?
then.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The last laugh in any fucking situation, no matter how big or small.
You know, Pip, if you weren't there that day, we'd probably all have swung because we were proper ready to kill them hostages.
Should have done.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad I managed to talk you out of that and talk them into it because they weren't budget at first.
So the scene
But I
that
knew
they're
that-
talking about, we were there.
That
We rode
that
past
would
it
have
and
only
went,
led
oh,
to the
and like got
gallows
into a
or
bush and watched it with
life in
binoculars.
Sisika or whatever it was.
It was a fantastic scene.
When I came back, I had about 1 million telegrams. 90% of them were about Alice. Alice can't come to the west. Alice can't go to Dave's. Alice can't go to Van Horn. Alice can't go here. My plan was to kill
Yeah, one was from Billy Blasters. Don't forget Billy
every
Blasters.
motherfucker that put out a ban where Alice can and can't go. But you won't believe who talked me out of it, Pip.
Alice.
Hey,
Jack. He looked at me and said, Mills, it's time to stop fighting for the dead. We got nothing to prove to no one anymore. It's time to start living for the living. If you want to go out and stand on business and put all these Muppets down, I'll be right there with you. But we ain't got that much life left in us. We can't handle another stint in Sisika. Can't handle a few dozen more bullets. It's time to start living for the living.
you damn right.
Oh, I swallowed my pride. And I went over to one of the many enemies we have, and I ended things between us.
Oh, that's good. Who was that?
Please don't say Zip. Please don't say Zip.
Jesse Gold.
Okay.
Ah, good to hear that name. Still around, is he? That's good.
Unfortunately. So that should tell you
Yeah, Pip, you've missed a lot, my friend.
that there is no if, ands, or buts. I mean it when I say it. For good this time. We're leaving.
Oh, Pip.
Like I said, I do not blame you. I agree with you. I think it's a good plan. To be honest, we probably could have done it a lot longer ago if we hadn't had so many wars and stuff. The amount of bank jobs we've done together, wow, the amount of money that's passed through our fingers, eh? And we spent it.
40-0, fella.
Who's this?
I do not know.
My name's JJ. I think. I don't see badges.
The law. Nah,
Unless
that's
they're off duty,
lawman.
though. They off duty?
Both is lawman, yeah.
Off they go to town.
They are lawmen or they aren't lawmen.
They are.
They are.
Then
Yeah,
let's
let's
go.
We can just move somewhere else.
We just hog time, leave them in a corner somewhere and
How about
finish
you
our
just shoot them
conversation.
from here? Just shoot the motherfuckers from here. All right, let's go.
I'm half tempted to
Get
go
on
to
the
town
scaffolding.
and press those motherfuckers.
Let's not waste any time.
What you want to do, Miss? Where you want to go?
Where should we go? Well,
Tall trees probably is a good place to go for y'all.
alright.
Okay.
We want to split up again, same four.
Yeah, same four with me.
Yeah, I'm not like they can get a wiggle on if Law have just ridden by.
Want to go say hi to those Naomi? Feeling really bullheaded.
Hey. Hooray!
Where did the other two
Riding
go?
with-
Hooray.
Wait, that's Cece.
Huh, that's
It'd be real
me.
awkward if I hopped on the back of your horse.
It would be, wouldn't it? Where did the other three go? Out the back? Oh dear. Did we lose the other? Ooh. Thank you for shooting whatever it was you shot. No, I know they're doing the same two groups before. I was listening, I just didn't know where the other two went.
Where did they go, eh? Are they still out front?
I don't know about Mills and Alice. I just saw the Cheddar and Co.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're around there.
Should tell you what, one sec. Ugh! No, horse. One sec. Fucking horse. Fuck the horse. Right, you've got me.
Is that not his horse right there? Oh, maybe not. Oh well, I know where they were going.
Yeah, but I didn't see them ride off unless they must have just gone out the back like super quick.
No, they didn't go out the back because I would have seen them. Alice. Oh, fucking Mills had a headache. He's around here.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that. I saw him collapse.
Getting old. What do you make of everything?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. It's I'm happy to be honest to hear it. Something that I did a long time ago. So
Yeah, me too. You're happy that they're looking to chase a happily ever after.
indeed, eh?
Someone needs to. Although, wouldn't it be fantastic, their last big job for all of you together was the Saint Denis one?
Well, of course, I.
I think he had to take. Oh,
Yeah, if he had a headache. It's like why I focus so much on hip you say because back jobs, yeah, they're very good to reward. Not really sustainable though.
Mm-mm.
Whereas
know-
pip juice is a constant flow of money.
I mean,
Never ends.
I was thinking about branching out into the drug business.
Alright, let's go.
You know, personally, for a more sustainable
eh?
lifestyle. Mm-hmm. I don't mean opium or anything like that.
Or do you mean that
I suppose painkillers and stimulants, things that
like opium? and
not
cocaine?
quite, things that give us an edge and maybe don't quite destroy us as much as those.
A little bit of cocaine never hurt anyone.
A little bit of cocaine's fine.
Strawberry extract.
Strawberry extract can get in the fucking bin. Not to mention I'm allergic to strawberries, but still, strawberry extract. It's the
no,
worst.
That's awful. Strawberries are lovely.
I wouldn't know. The first time I had a strawberry, I blew up like a little
Fuck, we going.
thing. Balloons don't
My God,
exist.
that's
Like
rough.
like a hot air balloon. I was all puffy. I looked like a little fat toad.
My God. Like a little frog. We're taking the very wide route, which is probably for the best.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not complaining. I've spent the last year taking very wide routes.
Looks like it's Aurora basically. Yeah, is that tall trees?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you take that little kettle cut through near the waterfall,
Yeah, so
yeah, you can follow that whole sort of pathway up there, and it takes you right round the edge. Guys, look! It's Mills and Alice and Pip! Okay, stop it. Still like, this is amazing. I don't care if they're leaving for good. They're all together now. That's all that matters. I'm like a fucking dog, like a little golden retriever or chocolate Labrador, like, people, waggy tail, waggy tail. So, are you going to expand the Pip Juice business into the crossing again?
yeah, a little bit. I got to make money whilst I'm here today.
If you need a hand, an apprentice or an assistant, I'd volunteer. I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Usually, I used to just run on my own, but we'll see. We'll see.
Surely company's nice.
Yeah, company's all right, but money's good as well.
Oh, I wouldn't like. I don't want the cut. This is, call it a unpaid position.
Oh shit.
You could make an hour-long compilation
yeah,
of
some of
fangirling.
the prices I've seen all the way around. So as I've been moving around today, have been pretty good from some of the bigger runs. So better than what I was getting before. So
Oh yeah, some people will pay big bucks for a good delivery. And I usually find myself moving paper and gold more than anything, but you see the advertisements.
yeah.
Me, wow, we've got to make money somehow.
And how is that money-wise? I guess. Oh well, no. If we're planning on taking all the stuff with us,
You're going to want the gold and gems.
yeah. Bonds, I don't think are going to go too far. I don't know. Maybe sitting on them.
I mean, they'd make good kindling for fire, I guess.
Yeah, but
Yeah, 8 bonds got us
big place,
2.4k.
I'm sure there'll be a time and place where we can actually trade those in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I sold on 80 bonds the other day for 2.4k.
That's a lot of bonds. Well, that's a lot of money too. 80 bonds. So
80
they would have
bonds.
been by the old price about what 1,600.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, very good, very good.
I will let you do all the maths because my maths is terrible. Pip! I kind of want to be like, Pip, I got a joke for you, but I'm not going to do it. Well, I'm not, like, we used to do that to Finn when Finn used to be, like, silent. It would be like, Finn? Mr. Finn? I have a joke for you. I'm not doing that to Pip right now. Imagine. Awkward silence. Should I? No, I won't. I don't know any. I can't even remember the ones we used to do to Finn. So did you just get back today?
Yep, it's right.
Oh, I'm glad.
It is good to be back.
It's all very strange seeing you three together, and I've completely forgotten everything I've done for the last almost 2 years, and I feel like that girl back in Guam again. I'm just so happy to see you all together.
Indeed. Just need the rest of them now. Is Kaniklo still knocking about, Mills?
What was that, Pip?
Is Kaniklo still knocking about?
Don't know.
Maybe I'll see him in
On
a
the
while.
Telegram today.
Last I saw him, I handed him off some lemonade, so... It's quite a while ago. It is weird seeing Pip, but I'm so happy to see him. He's never around. Yeah, well, he's never around because he's on Squeaky Pete. I still want to tell a joke, but I'm not gonna. I want to, but won't. Oh, there's a bear around here sometimes. Like suddenly you have to be alert for wildlife. Nah, go for it. I don't know what joke to tell him. No, maybe next time.
I have.
Okay.
Oh, birdies. Go up on that ledge up there, I think.
How on earth do we keep doing this?
What do you mean?
Oh no, they're here. Never mind. I thought they weren't here already. We took fucking ages. Went a really long way.
Someone here.
You alright? Okay.
Gosh, Sam, you talk so much. Oh my goodness, I can't believe how noisy you are. Just, just talking our ears off.
The life of the room, what can I say?
How you feeling? about everything.
Yeah, I mean, I got the backs no matter what. I don't really know Mills, to be honest with you.
Mm.
But there's nothing I wouldn't do for Alice or Cheddar. Waggy too. So in turn, helping as much as I can kind of comes hand in hand with that. What about
That
you?
it does. I mean, I'll miss them when they're gone, but I've known them now for a very long time. And there is nothing in this world that would make me happier than to know that Mills and Alice have gotten to chase their happily ever after.
I mean, I think she deserves it.
Yes, well, it's one of the few things in this world I would probably die to protect, is that dream. So,
I mean, I think along the same lines, to be honest.
the fact that Wes and Jack are going to go with
Yeah,
them,
you, Marco.
good.
See you.
I think they all deserve some peace.
They might be the only ones in this life to get that peace. You know, a fellow once told me that folk like us, the life we live and how we live, we don't get peace, we just get moments of quiet. And then I stole that line and told Moon about it. But I genuinely think that folk like us, we don't get peace.
No,
I think they will. I
good.
genuinely believe that.
Well, if they do, sort of gives the rest of us hope.
And maybe. The only good news for me is the only person that will be able to kill me is me.
Fair enough. You know, I've always seen death as a kindness. Personally.
Depends on who's dying. If it's by my hand or somebody else's, you know.
Hmm. Very true.
And I don't see Isaac's death as a kindness, but I think he finally found his peace that he's been searching for quite a while.
Why wouldn't you consider that a kindness?
Because my brother's gone, and I never got to say goodbye.
Well, not so much a kindness to those that got left behind, but... I mean, I miss Isaac too, but I wouldn't bring him back if given the choice. Why would you drag anyone away from peace? You really would have to be a true evil bastard for that.
That's true. But I think all of us are that type of evil for the right person, right? I know if my sister died, I would... Well, the lengths I would go to would be beyond words.
I believe it.
Same for Red Lance, Alice, Cheddar, Cook.
We go to great lengths for the people we care about. Although the storybooks would imply otherwise. It would tell you that us nefarious types are heartless.
That's why I don't read books, because they don't tell the truth. They sprinkle in a bit of the truth here and there to make the story believable, but they don't. They wouldn't have this conversation in there. They wouldn't have what's happening with Alice over there around there. They wouldn't have that in there. All they have is just robbing banks and killing folk. And being on the run for years. Being at large and endangering people's lives. But they wouldn't have this. They wouldn't have the humanity side of it. It paint us as monsters. It paint us as the villains so their
Should read Cecily's
system
books.
works. The law department, the government. People that write their paychecks need people like us.
Very true. Now, who are they? Who's the people that were in the little teepee hut thing? Wigwam?
The people from the cave the other day.
Ah,
Not sure if you were there for that, I can't remember.
no.
I think Wild Cat or something, or Motto as well, I think.
Ah, this is the Matto person to help Alice. You know, I remember a while ago Zip asked Red Lance to help Alice, so perhaps if Matto can't help. I mean, there's no one in this world I would trust with her well-being more.
Yeah, that's true. I just haven't really seen much of Red Lance at all recently, to be honest, but then again, I wasn't really around much last night. I was pretty tired, so.
Well, he's around hunting at the moment. I think if you send him a telegram in about an hour or so, he'll probably reply.
Hmm.
So many beautiful horses.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't want to drop everything on her at once, though.
No, no,
Yeah.
of course not. That would only make it worse.
That experience in the cave that she went through was bad.
Did it at least help, do you know?
From what she said, the voices have gone further away. They're quieter, and she hasn't seen them, so sounds like it's helped. But the pain that she went through was. That's only something that should happen once, not every time. I don't think I've ever heard noises like that before.
Who's that?
There's a fisherman's.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, hang on, wait. Why does he look familiar? Wait. Why does that look
Is it a
like
loud dog in
Diego?
disguise?
No, he just looks familiar. Why does that look like Diego from Guarma?
I'd say maybe you won't see us, but there's a fucking white horse right there in the
God
open.
damn it, Wagyu. It wouldn't be, would it? I have no idea.
He's a fellow who works in Valentine.
Oh, it's not him then.
He's a barber or something. I don't remember.
What's his name?
Perry Pickles.
What's that? Wait, from the bathhouse?
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. Okay, that's why he looked familiar. Honestly, I thought he was someone else that I'm kind of glad it isn't for the moment, but yes. Huh.
strange. There was 2 more people that I saw when I rode in here earlier at the fisherman shack.
And I used to stay in that shack.
It's risky.
Hmm. I guess I was just lucky. No one ever seemed to venture up there when I was there. Oh, apart from one man, whose name I can't remember. Very strange. Kind of, you know, I don't think he'd ever seen civilization. I don't think he'd left the woods ever.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there was a few cannibals that I bumped into too, but not at the shack, but in tall trees.
And the only strange person I ever bumped into like that was Dr. Thine.
Doctor who?
Thine, I think his name is.
Huh.
I heard he's like some blood doctor or some weird ass motherfucker who kidnaps folk and does some crazy shit to them.
Jesus Christ. Don't
But I
think I came
bumped into
across
him.
him.
You know that house by it's behind Emerald Ranch, like down towards Saint Denis kind of. It's like the big house. Has the upstairs in it.
Mm-hmm.
I was riding by the house and fucking 6 of them rode up on me and said, "What the fuck am I doing around here?" And I said, "I'm just riding by, fella. Can I help you?" He said, "Well, we live here." And I was like, "Okay." I don't really
Fucking
give a
Roger
fuck.
Thine.
I'm just riding by.
Wow.
And then he was just, him and his people were like, "We like you. What's your
Wow.
telegram?" And I just didn't give it to them. I was just kind of like,
I'm like, no thank you, I'll pass.
yeah, I was like, "Wouldn't you like to know?" And he was like, "Will you do work for us?" And I said, "Depends on the work." He's like, "Stop by sometime." And I said, "Sure." Just never showed up.
Right, I am gonna go and be really unladylike and find a shrub. So, I'll be back in a bit. I need to go use the bathroom. I've needed to use the loo for like a minute now. There's no shrubs for me to duck into. This is a shrub. This is a good shrub for now. Oh no. No, 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 I want to wee. I don't want to talk to you. I'll use this. No, this shrub's right by the... God damn it, there's no good shrubs.
Or about to the left. Move behind
right.
the rock up there.
Thank you. I'm going to get eaten by wolves whilst I go pee. Actually, no. If I go behind the rock, I can then relog. Okay, let's grab this pendejo and feed him to Roger. Yes. Oh no. Why can I not... Oh, why is my crouch button not working? Please. Crouch? Thank you. Okay. I will be right back. Thanks for the subscription, Chad Baby Doll. Goddamn notifications. You're not a loser. You're not a loser. Bear with me. I'm pressing buttons and I don't know what I'm doing. Let's turn that down. Right. Muppet. I know. I know. Hang on, we've got no music right now, have we? Now we do. It's like light switches when you have two for a room and you're like, which one? Oh, blackberries. I don't know, I'm going to go up in a minute. Right, I'm going to do that annoying mum thing and ask, do you two have full water canteens?
Yes.
Good, okay. I don't. I'm going to go fill mine. I'm going to do that mum thing and ask. Whose horse is just casually in the water there? That looks like my horse. Why does my horse look like it's in the water? I refuse to believe that's my horse. I know I didn't ride my horse here. But did I accidentally call it? Like, that is something I would do. Big dum-dum. Let's go on. Just fill up on manky water, Cecily. It's not yours. I'm gonna go and be nosy and see what's happening up there. Hello.
Goodbye.
Is everything okay? Wow.
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
All the points where you've been through, but I can understand you've been through a lot too.
Just gonna come and wiggle next to Pip. Is everything okay?
Is this where you've been all this time? I feel
Yes.
like,
It's fine.
I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of faces I haven't seen in so long.
I've been on Guarma for a while, like Snow.
Oh,
But quite the opposite from Snow found her way there and her cure to her problems. For me, Guarma was a temporary escape, and I realized it was not the place I meant to be. So after that, I returned to the glacier up north, near Coulter. So yeah, after that whole medical department things, and I moved away. And things happened in Wapiti. I moved away from that too. I somehow realized that
Yeah, look, it's nighttime.
things don't stick on my path. It doesn't mean that I have to step off of my path that I'm walking.
Yeah, this pipe history is fantastic.
It's not a problem.
This
to
pipe
separate
was a
myself
gift
even
from
things I thought
Taipan
they
to the
are. If
dictator
they
of
decide
Guarma,
to turn
who in
another
turn gave it to
way than
Cecily
I'm going.
to give to Jack Kettleman as a Christmas present, which she never got to give him because he
if I
lost his
step off of
memory.
that bed, I might
And
not
then when
meet
she
the people
finally
that
did
I
get to give it
see
to
there
him,
in the upcoming
he
time.
lost it to Booker, who in turn gave it to Zip, who Cecily was like, gimme it. And she still owes Zipper Mauser for that, but she's just not been around to give it to him. But she basically went, yeah, if I ever get a Mauser issue, I'm giving you a Mauser.
There's bad memories of the past.
So, yeah, and she's got it back. And now she's like, I shall use this until I can give it back to the person, you know, that she was meant to try and give it to originally.
I wonder a lot. A lot.
It's fair enough.
But I don't see it per se as a bad thing.
I'm gonna go get some water from the lake.
Sure.
I'll take your time. So, Pip, what you've been up to, huh?
I was just thinking, do you remember when I got struck by lightning on the top of that mountain?
Yes, I can remember that. Yes,
Indeed.
The
The Thunderbird bless me.
Well, not the people where I'm from, but some people of the plains would say, what they say, holy fool. Where people struck by lightning would talk the opposite from what they mean.
I see. Interesting. Well, I've been struck by lightning twice, so did it reverse the process?
I'll be honest, I've never met nobody who've been struck by lightning twice. There was one lady that I've seen being struck by lightning, but there was nothing left of her no more.
Yeah, it just seems to be a magnet to it sometimes. It's been a while, though, to be honest, thankfully. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, I
not
can
the
understand
nicest
that.
of experiences. A little bit of a buzz afterwards, I will say that.
Probably ringing in your ear. Probably quite a burning sensation.
Indeed. But yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. I've just been traveling, you know, selling the pip juice, making
juice.
money.
Pip juice.
That's right,
Pip
mate.
getting
Still
struck by
going
lightning was
strong, stronger
mental.
than ever.
What is it? Moonshine? It's moonshine,
Yeah,
is it?
of course it's moonshine.
Yeah, of course it's moonshine,
Yeah,
yes.
that's right. Yeah, apart from that, not too much. Getting around, you know, relaxing, enjoying myself, that type of thing.
Yeah, much better, I'd say that. Getting into much trouble.
Yeah, I agree. In hindsight, I don't regret any of it. Well, I regret being shot. But apart from that, but I do enjoy this life a bit better, right?
Yeah. You hear from Henderson sometimes still?
Is
No,
he still
man.
alive?
Last time I saw him, he was trying to rule the harbor of Guarma.
I see.
Last time I saw it, we kind of made up, I suppose. We saw
I see.
eye to eye. I think that's a better way of saying it. Yeah.
He always came to me across a bit of a strange man, I'll be honest. But
He's fucking crazy, mate. He's bonkers. But he was alright. You know, I was going to say his heart's in the right place. Sometimes it was. Most of the time it wasn't.
That's the whole thing, right? I hear all these stories from people always, but I always think they're half truths. The things about those stories with Henderson is I hear all these crazy people talk, all these crazy things he do, and then what I've seen with my own eyes from him is a shootout in the saloon, and him getting hurt all the time. So you can understand that I do not quite have any ill ideas towards the man, right?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he never done nothing to me.
What are we doing?
Gunpoint a few times, but he never pulled the trigger.
Yeah, me too. Wish I could say the same.
Nah, don't worry. I always say as long as you don't pull the trigger, we don't have a problem.
Henderson was
did,
Jack
didn't I?
Sparrow without the
That's the
looks.
thing.
Yeah. Oh gosh, there's someone behind me.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Mutanka. This is Wildcat.
Hello.
Right,
He's,
mate.
the one who's with
Hello.
Snow.
Nice to meet you, eh?
I did not want to interrupt your conversation.
Okay, no, we haven't met.
No, don't
That's
worry.
all right.
Oh,
Just,
Wildcat
catching up.
might know. This is Pip, the one man who got struck by lightning twice near Wapiti.
Gosh, was it the same place both times?
I'm not sure
No.
the second time, but the first
No,
time was
the
Wapiti.
second time was the same place, but yeah, first time. Yep, we're putting heat right at the top of a big old fucking hill.
Ouch. Sorry, actually, I don't know either of you. I'm afraid I came over to stand near Pip, but hello, my name's Cecily.
I'm Motto.
Ah,
Quite simple.
Matto Wildcat.
I've got what a very long time since I first came to the crossing, I believe.
Yeah. What were you doing? You were a deck scrubber or something?
What? What?
A deck scrubber, right? Or something? Like somebody who cleans ship. You were with the
Oh,
Henderson.
cabin boy. Yeah.
Oh, cabin boy. That was it.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah, I'm
Indeed.
not quite familiar with these big ships. I know
Maybe
canoes.
I knew you before that, though. I think, like I said, I think I met you like I said, one of my first days, or if not the first day I ever arrived at the crossing. And you used to patch me up a lot.
Yeah, you got hurt. Oh wait, Saint Denis. That's yes. I now I remember. You were in Saint Denis quite often.
Valentine as well. Valentine, the doctor's office. Yeah, I was a frequent visitor. Always getting myself hurt.
Yeah,
Like,
he
you
was
know.
a regular.
It's crazy how
learning how to
cold
be a
the
petty
atmosphere
little shit.
becomes when they take the fire away, actually, which is
I know you
just
came
colours.
in first for all the small things always. Fell off a roof, got kicked by a horse.
Indeed. I think, got off the train, went up to the law offices and told them that I got robbed. And they gave me more money. That was nice.
No.
Wait, you did not get robbed?
No, I didn't get robbed. The two of them gave me money.
Okay, that's a cool one.
And I managed to buy myself a gun and a horsey and a whole bunch of things. It was nice.
You should have first gotten the horse and then say I got robbed.
Yeah. Yes. Well, they didn't check though, so I still had that money, you know. They just gave me money.
Yeah. That's a cool one.
Wouldn't get away with that now. Maybe I would. I could get the puppy dog eyes out. Or eye. My God.
No, you had eyes back in those days.
Yeah, I did.
How did
And
you
your hair
lose your
was
eye?
different and
Fucking Josh Carter, that's out.
Ugh, what an asshole.
Deputy Carter.
The deputy now?
No. There was another Carter. Just came to mind. It's a different man.
I see.
Yeah. Did you still know Walter Cross?
Walter Cross. I mean, it rings a bell.
Mm.
I can't
So
put
did
my
you
finger on
know
it.
Bobby and Douglas from the Redcoats? Or what they call them?
No.
Red something. Okay.
Red Water or whatever it was called.
Yeah. Walter something. Cross something.
I feel like I met him like a couple of times.
Well, they're back too, except for Walter Cross.
I see.
Yeah, he got beheaded.
Oof.
How?
But the people who beheaded him are back.
Who are the people that beheaded him?
See.
Oh, Bobby and Douglas, the people who used to work for him.
Bobby and Douglas.
So Walter Cross was a man who made a mistake by killing a doctor that was very loved by many. And Bobby and Douglas were very close to this doctor. So yeah, things got out of hand.
I wonder if it's Bobby Shaw. I could
Quickly
ask.
there,
A
very
Sherman,
fast.
even.
My God.
Was Douglas a name on our list? I don't think it was.
Yeah, but very strange. I've seen a lot of old faces show up recently.
Yeah, I saw Stone earlier.
Stone? He was
Yeah.
a Guarma, wasn't he?
Stone's been
No,
around
he's
for a little while,
deputy.
like back around for a little while, I think.
It was said
Oh yeah, it wasn't Bobby
the
Sherman, was it?
deputy now.
He's been a deputy for a while, I think.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I mean, the
Oh,
way
yeah, it's
I
been a
look at
while.
it is very simple. He does his duty. I do mine. If the paths cross, I hope it's not face to face.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know,
I've
I'm
always
still
gotten
gonna do
along
my
with him,
things.
so
Mhm.
I got along with a lot of the law, so
I mean, as long as you don't get caught, you probably would still get along with him.
yeah.
Come back to tell us you're gonna go looking.
Got
before you go.
recognized by Hooper
If I
and
don't come back, assume I'm
what's his
Yeah, we
name?
are, brother.
Jones, Edison Jones. In
Mm.
Blackwater, as soon as I got back, we had a little run around. I got away. I gave them the slip.
This is exactly why I stay away from town. And if I put any paper up in town, I do not write it down with motto.
Indeed.
Very, very annoying. I sometimes go to town just to read telegrams and I get stuck for an hour.
I was having a drink. I was trying to play some blackjack, and then they interrupted me, but they all came running up those stairs, so I jumped off the balcony, and I was out.
Oh, that balcony. That balcony took you out for a few times too. I remember that now.
Yeah, kept landing on my ass.
God, this is fantastic. It's like we've
Or
been
go straight to the
thrown
table or
back into
something.
the past,
What?
guys.
The table
I
straight
feel
underneath
like
the corner
back then
there.
when it was
That
like,
took out a lot of
tell
people.
me your stories, please.
But
This is
well, practice
amazing.
make perfect, right?
Indeed. That it does.
Cecily's just like in her
A lot of
happy
times
place
I was
right
just
now.
sitting down,
Just listening
at
to
the
these people
table,
tell
and
their
then people
stories
just
to
fall
each
down
other.
on the table.
Indeed.
Good old times.
Yeah.
She has no shoes.
Absolutely. Sometimes I do miss the bar
I know.
days. Running a bar is good.
I would never miss running a bar. What is wrong with you?
Valentine, for people, always has some fond memories, but every time they come there, it brings back the bad ones too.
It is a chaotic place, but I suppose the whole crossing can be from time to time.
Yeah, I tell people very simple. If you can survive in Valentine, you can be everywhere in the crossing.
You speak to me.
Valentine.
I'm not sure about that.
What do you mean you're not sure about
I'm
that?
not sure about that.
No. I highly believe if you can stand your ground in Valentine, you have your wits on
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah. I suppose either way.
What are you
Either
looking
way.
at? Your eyes are covered. Touch his face.
We're gonna be on our way.
That shoeless knee.
Hello,
All right.
Probably brought enough attention here for the rest of the day.
This one is good. He is
So you
boisterous and loyal.
You talk about
Shut it.
Pip here.
I'm not. No, stop telling me
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Nia,
yeah, I can
because I'm
confirm
going to
that.
call her Nia again.
What's your name again, miss?
I am Snow.
Stop
So,
it.
I believe we might have met a long time ago
This is
with an
possible.
old friend.
And who are you?
Oh, Pip. Oh,
I
that's
know you. I know
Cecily.
you. See what I mean?
Cecily. It's nice to meet you.
You're a very calming spirit.
I am. Thank you.
You are good here amongst these people. You are well needed here to equal some things out. I can tell.
Oh.
It probably does Alice good too, to have somebody softer around. Well, softer, maybe that's the wrong word.
Oh no, no, we're seeing the darkness.
Unfortunately, here I am. Only me.
The void. Don't talk to us about that.
What
The
do you
void.
mean? Huh?
The void.
Feminine spirit in this
Oh,
forest.
What? Look up there, right there, up
Yeah,
in the
the
sky.
void.
Huh? Right there. Huh? There's
Is
the
it
moon
in the
there.
forest?
Yeah,
In the
okay.
forest.
Oh,
I see. There's mother.
Cecily's gonna die happy. You need to be with these people. Okay, crazy shoeless lady.
Well, we don't want to get left behind. Things to do, eh?
Of course.
It was lovely meeting you.
Meet again.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you all. See you again.
Oh, the
It's great.
darkness is gone.
Stay safe
Take
and
it
don't be
easy.
a stranger. Huh?
Blessed be.
Indeed.
Good luck on your path.
What a time for a void. The perfect time for a void. So this is the thing that they've come back. I've obviously got some settings weirdy somewhere. I haven't had voids like that for a little while, but they've been back recently.
Where to now, eh?
Let's get out of tall trees.
It was him the whole time.
He's always been
Oh, how sweet of them.
here. What is it, Jack Doherty? Jack Doherty was the people we met along the way.
Jack Doohickey.
If anything happens, Pippin sees.
Yeah, but she used to go crazy when the void showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. No, but that was the thing. She's like, the void is there. The void is there. Just staring at it. I should have done a /me stares into a space. It's been a while. Yeah, she used to. She saw the void. She was like, leave me alone. She was like running off. I mean, I think she's just embraced some of these quirks of hers these days. What a time. Fucking Nia, I could kiss her. I could just grab her face and kiss her. I don't know what Nia looks like, so I would not necessarily just unconsensually grab her face and kiss her, but you know what I mean. She's fantastic. Although I did panic. You were like, oh, it's Nia. And I was like, I'm going to call her Nia. But I don't, yeah, thing is, Cecily doesn't feel like a calming spirit. But to be fair, I guess for these lot, she is. Hey, Pip.
Yes.
Why do cows have hooves?
I don't know.
Because they lactose.
Jesus Christ! My God.
Is he dead?
My apologies. My apologies.
That's too bad.
Ah, it's alright. Shit happens, eh?
What the fuck is
I
that?
just was hollering. I didn't want you to hit the wagon. Sorry about that.
My God.
What was
Goodbye.
that, Waggy?
I said, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
We just abandoned. No. Okay. God damn that wagon. It ruined my joke.
Oh, it's a joke. What was the joke?
Oh, the punchline is because they lactose.
Ha!
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's great. Last time I told that to someone, they threw me off their horse mind.
Christ.
What the shit is that?
Howdy, motherfucker.
Oh.
Sorry about that, man.
Wait, hang on. Did you guys hit a bank or something?
No, they just, I was trying to play fucking cards.
Oh.
Oh, well, there's a bunch of
Money and they got pissed, I guess.
This might not be a
there's
best
bunch of
place
dead
to
people
go.
back there.
Oh,
Wagon. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, really? Well.
Yeah.
Wait, is that? Oh, it's Tibbles. Hello.
It's me.
Tibbles.
We were just talking about you.
That thing cooks.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
because
she
the
decided
cook's
to
gone.
help us out. We appreciate her shit.
Yeah, she's good.
He's
people.
so old now. He's a little cute old man. We're gonna get him applesauce.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
You go
If
ahead,
Pip
boys.
stays, we'll become his best friend and
easy,
bring
eh?
him bread rolls and newspapers. I think Cecily just likes grumpy old men. Just in general, she's like, be my friends. All of the grumpy old men have been her favourites.
So we just gonna forget the fact that Cook was with us.
They're all going to be old and go off and retire south of Mexico or wherever it is they've decided to go. We'll teach Pip to be a killer again.
Oh, okay.
She said she had a worry that one day down the line I'm gonna cross her path, and not in a great way.
What the hell did you do that with?
I don't know. I didn't do anything, I don't think.
Let's talk here.
Ooh, don't kick me, don't kick me. Just stop walking.
All right.
Cheddar, I'd like to hear this plan you have.
It is a plan
Surely he's got one.
that was come up with a long time ago by a good friend of ours, Daza. That we've used a couple times. Well, not a couple times. I'd say once before, but no law really showed, so we didn't really get to put it into action. But essentially, the bank is roads. We leave north out of town towards that little past the little tobacco field towards Hillhaven Ranch. And towards Dewberry, past Hillhaven Ranch, is a little incline, a little dip where the river runs through. On one side of this incline, there's zero cover, and on another side, there's a tree or a couple trees
That's
and
a
a
cool
wall for
plan.
cover.
As in, Daz would probably help build it, but
Ideally, once we cross this divide, with the space we have, we'll be able to catch the law on the other side. I rain down a barrage of bullets, which shall scatter in the open,
yeah, Chad Baby Doll, they have.
giving us time to sustain some fire and retreat, and get the fuck up out of there. Could run through the swamps, could continue the forest, headed east. Plenty of ways for us to lose them. I could show y'all.
Yeah, explain the location again. Like
It's
I know the
Yeah, go on.
location, that little creek, right?
yeah.
Wait, isn't that the plan that we used like months ago?
Probably, yeah.
And the law was like on our fucking asshole, and we had to fucking blast them and hop off our horses, run across the train tracks.
And then the time we did it after that.
Yeah, both Cecily and Andy have sat through them trying to show people this plan. She knows this plan.
True.
She won't be on this job because she thinks it's a dumb plan. I mean, they won't invite her onto this job anyway. They're clearly going to have their six, but she'll listen
I'd like
again.
to see it, but yeah, I mean. When? Today?
Yep.
Right now.
Right. Yeah, sounds good. Do we have everything we need?
Yes. We're gonna have to go to Tumbleweed to get my shit, the dynamite and the picks, but pretty much everything done.
Oh my what?
Listen, some people here already know the plan, so they could show y'all while I go get the shit.
Fair enough.
I'll be honest with y'all, I don't know if I'm in.
Listen, Brett, it's okay if you don't want to be. We'll do fucking.
I didn't mean to do that.
Me, Waggy, Sam, Cook, and Winnie. We'll do 5 of us. It's fine.
Stepped on a rock.
It sounds like Pip is in.
Yeah, if Pip wants to come, sure.
Now, Pip is interested in seeing the plan.
These-
I mean, is this supporting what we were talking about earlier? Is this all for the cause, or is this just random bang job?
It's for the cause for me.
Okay.
He's out. He's in it for Alison Mills. Sorry, Cheddar. No.
So I
Poor
don't mind
Cheddar.
holding off for like a day or so, Mills, if you had something planned like in the next couple of days.
Thing is, these are 3 people that really
It's gonna-
like plans. Like
Jack and I are
plan
coming
plans.
up with a plan, and I'm going to do my best to make sure it's not violent.
You want a
If
non-violent
anything,
plan. I'm
If a
going to give him
mishap
an idea.
happens, which tends to happen at banks.
They want a non-violent plan.
And if
Cece's
Alice
the
or I
queen of
go
non-violent
down-
plans-ish.
I won't see Alice for 3,000
Lies.
days.
She's only
but
well.
not
The only
only that, if
non-violent
I
plan
get
we've
caught,
got is the Saint Denis one, where they go
the end
from
for
roads
me.
into Saint Denis. 2 people
Yeah,
hide behind
alright.
the crates, and the other 4
Myself,
essentially go get on a boat,
not
but
looking
they
at too
could
much time at
disperse
the
into the
moment,
city
but
from
if
there.
the worst does happen, I won't be in too long.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Y'all go without me. If it happens,
Oh, the
go
Valentine
without me.
wagon one. Oh, geez, yeah. That one might. That one, yeah. Shit, I can't remember where the wagon's meant to get put.
In terms of for the cause
But yeah, the
and
wagon one where you
whatnot,
get the long. Yeah, where I know which one you mean. That is a non-violent one.
I appreciate it. Y'all spend the bonds, spend the cash. We only need the gold and gems.
We need gems. Hold on.
Hold on to it for now, Sam. Hold on to it for now.
Sam, hold on to it. Don't speed run them out of the crossing, you motherfucker. Don't speed run them out.
Or I don't have space on my horse kind of deal.
I'll happily hold on to him.
Shut up, Wiggy.
Y'all make sure you get out of there.
Yeah, the wagon one. I forgot. The wagon one's a good one as well.
Runner. That's what y'all
We're
taught
gonna
us to
need
do.
all of you to make sure we can get out of here.
But we've run that one quite a
So
few
that
times.
means
It's
when
been
you're in the
successful every
bank,
time.
do your best not to rightfully piss off those law dogs.
I think we've done it 3
Make
times
sure
now.
the surprise is kept until it's needed.
Understood.
Think of the bigger goal at hand.
Yeah, they only chased once as well.
There's no more time to
Fuck, I need to remember it though, because we have
try and
this.
get under these law dogs'
I wouldn't want to
skin.
give it to
We've
them now
already
because I
done
don't
that.
remember the horseback route. Like, there's a bit where you have
This is
to go
strictly
down.
for the cause.
Motherfucker. This is why we should have been riding our own horse back in the Mum Jeans days.
Alright.
Resent the Mum Jeans days right now.
I'll
We're doing it 5 or 4 or what?
Oh, well, actually, if Cook and Winnie,
6,
assuming
Winnie.
they're right, we'll have 6.
I
There
should
you
probably
go.
tell you, Pip, beforehand. If they know I'm there, I done killed one of their sheriffs. So,
Yeah, I will do. I will bring it up. Oh, 100% will bring it up and be like,
Then
you want
hide your
non-violent?
face,
I've got at
Wiggy.
least 2 non-violence. Potentially non-violence.
Would you
Alright.
have a 6th if I stepped out?
no.
No, but I think
Okay.
I think we'll be able to handle it. To be honest.
Pip, if you ain't wanting to do it,
I'm just thinking about,
He's
timing and
he's
all, eh?
he's weighing the pros and cons. He wants to do a
Listen, I
job because he
think
wants to
if-
do
For
something,
myself, if I get to go on a job now.
but he doesn't want to miss doing a job with
worst
Jack.
happens, well, I'm going to be a
Rightly
really
so
tired
as well.
boy.
Pip, Mills, and Alice should not miss doing
Better
a
get
job
up
with
to
Jack.
tomorrow.
Now, look, I think if Mills and Jack and Alice are cooking up their own little job idea, assuming it happens in the couple of days when the rest of us still have heat on us, Pip, you'd probably be best going with them.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll hold back for now, then.
Right, well,
They just get back, what do I want to do?
plus we got some people we need to visit, Pip.
yeah, they had the tumbleweed.
Yeah,
that's
you got
right.
a good point.
Nels, can we talk about that thing at the that she was talking to you about later? Not now, but later.
Yeah.
She kind of
As
scares
long
me
as
a little
you get out of the fucking bank, fella.
bit. Sure.
I'll see y'all soon.
Be careful, please.
Best of luck to you, eh?
Yeah, just
Well,
ride us
we
where y'all
have to
gonna
head
be.
to Tumbleweed as well.
Hey, after this job, by the way,
Alright.
if we all want to show up to Fort Mercer, I'm gonna bring some entertainment there.
Entertainment.
Entertainment.
What do you say, Wiggy? Sure.
I'll bring it up to him.
Or
Jack loved it too, don't worry. We both fell in love. But the
This is our chance to shine, guys! Non-violence!
Alright.
We'll mention it to them whilst they're riding.
Maybe Alice and Waggy should swap hats for this job.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
We'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit.
I'm a bit curious to see how the two would look in the hats.
Because that's how we started off all of our bank jobs that we planned, because we didn't want to be violent at first, because we were like, let's walk our way up to it.
Hold on.
I don't know why I'm like becoming like a fucking chihuahua right now, foaming.
I look like Hathaway.
I mean, we actually potentially have 3. We have a non-violent for Blackwater too.
Aye.
No, fuck! I dropped it. It's alright. I don't care. I'm going without it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I couldn't be like a Muppet Hathaway anyways.
Yeah, I know you don't know why. Do you know, it's because this is for Cecily anyway. Like, she's spent a year learning and figuring it out herself, by the way, which makes this stream title perfect. I have always found myself capable of being my own pupil. But she has been planning and figuring out these bank jobs for over a year now. Like, this is her, and not because, you know, for anyone else's approval necessarily, but like because she was inspired by the people that just said they want non-violent plans. Guys! Yeah! I mean, if they want violent, we grab Red Lance and we show them Valentine, like the Valentine. I need to stop foaming and talk to Pip. I need to make a conversation. So you and that, was it Matto person go really far back?
Yeah, we do. We've had, you know, our differences in the past, so he's alright. He's helped me out a few times, eh? Dragged me out of a moving wagon as I was getting carried away and unconscious.
Oh,
that was nice.
That's nice of him. Yeah, very, very kind of him. Don't shave Waggy bald. Don't do it.
Howdy.
Alright.
Oh, he's alright. Makes me so happy to hear it again. Wait, what horse is this, Pip?
This is Farlap.
Sorry?
Farlap.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is Baz's old horse, eh?
Oh, okay.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was half expecting to say it was Homewrecker.
Not.
No.
Not.
I know.
Homewrecker died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then the next Homewrecker, well, wasn't very good. Not a very good horse. Not a bad horse. Just not my cup of tea. Eh?
No,
So then I got
understand.
Little Foal. Northern Roadster, Norfolk Roadster, New Fall, and it's grown up now. Now I got Homewrecker again.
Fair enough.
But I need to go pick him up.
Honourable mention to ask Reki your donkey and Guama. I don't suppose you ever went back to Guama to visit Arswrecker, did you?
No. I miss Asswrecker.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure he does. You shouldn't laugh. It's not that funny, but everything is hilarious to me right now. I think I'm delirious.
What about you? Have you been back to Guama?
I mean, since that time in Guam. I went back and whilst you were all in Sisika, I kind of lived there for a bit, but I only really had one friend there, and he left, so I then pretty much got evicted from the island.
My God.
Yeah. And since I've only really been back in fleeting, very fleeting trips because I've maybe needed something there.
Well, it's a bit deeper than I thought.
You've got this. I believe in you. But no, I think I've spent more time out west than I have in Guam at this point.
Yeah.
I did see Guam again, and you're right.
It's just as hard. Not beaches, though.
I know, but the is it San Luis River that goes
I
along?
suppose,
That's
yeah.
quite nice. And it's fresh water. It's not, salt water.
True.
And no crabs.
You went right. Oh, never mind.
Something in this room is really fruity. Never
I
mind.
could go
It's
for a
the
bit
energy
of crab
drink.
right now. That'd be nice.
Oh, God damn you. No, so I wasn't going to say anything. And then I started sitting there going, yes, actually, yes, crabs would be nice. Steamed crab. You knew I grew up by a fishing town, like a seaport. Seafood was what I was raised on.
Oh, very nice.
Hmm. Yes, Gobble, the PC is working. Ish. We had a moment ago, where it was like, "Ugh," but it's working.
What's your favorite fish to eat?
My favorite fish?
Yes.
Do you know what? I like mackerel. I think it tastes like slightly salty chicken. Is that
Yeah,
weird?
mackerel's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
I'm a fan of mackerel.
Nice.
Or sardines
I like
on toast. That's like
tuna.
an old person thing, but sardines on toast.
I like tuna and a little bit of whale.
Whale. Wow, very nice. Never had whale.
You never had whale? No way.
It's not really something that the English coastline has.
I suppose.
I couldn't even tell you what a whale really looks like other than what I've seen in books.
Big.
Big. No, there's a fantastic story or fantastic book about a whale.
Which one?
Moby Dick.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, it's a great one. I'm sure there's some great quotes from it that off the top of my head I actually cannot remember.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure about that. I can't remember either.
No, it was Vasquez on the island, the dictator, when you were out there. He used to quote it a lot.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
You know, I think it's because I've been sitting on my ass for 5 hours.
What was the quote? Oh well.
Listen, I don't mind the sound, so I quite enjoy the sound.
I woke up to Cheddar saying, hey, we have a bank job.
God damn, I'm really hungry now, Pip. Damn you.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna be going. Get probably put my head down at some point. You know, get myself some food beforehand. Snuggle up somewhere around there, probably.
Right next to Mills again.
Maybe I go back to Thieves.
Thank you
I'm
for
not
the follow.
sure.
Dream.
Pretty sure I got a room in Thieves. Pretty sure I do.
Oh, I never bothered getting a room.
I had a terrible dream. I saw this guy named Mills, this old man, and he said, "You know what? I can't."
I seem to think I do.
You might do. What'd you do down in Thieves? Thieves is bloody expensive for what it is.
Is it?
It's like $100 and something.
It's not too much.
Well, considering Tumbleweed is only 35.
35. Well,
Mhm.
that's
Maybe
I mean, that's
45.
tumbleweed, though.
Yeah, I've been inside like some of the rooms. They're like not that bad, all things considered.
Yeah. I mean, tumbleweeds. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just middle of nowhere, edge of the world.
I know.
Well,
That's what makes it so
type feeling.
appealing, though.
Yeah.
Or maybe to me, I like it.
They tell you they're not gonna kill me. That makes me feel really good.
That's right.
Yeah, they said yeah.
They just want to cut off your left hand and use your protein.
Right. Yeah.
Oh no, damn him! I'm really hungry now. Fuck you, Davey. No, I want crab sticks or California salad, which is probably not called California salad, but my other half's parents call it that, and it's just like raw shredded cabbage, mayonnaise, and crab sticks. And I think something else. Moogie is just popping in quick to wish you a great stream before I roll off to work. Vinny! Go have a nice time at work. I love you. Love you, Miss Vinny! Vinny! It's Pip.
You know what seafood I don't like though? Like shellfish. I don't like lobster. I think it's really overrated. Really expensive. And
It's
overrated.
not that expensive.
Yeah, it's just overrated though.
I mean, it's, you know, oh god.
Crab better.
I'm about to sound like a real elitist. Lobster's the food of the poor people. It's so readily available.
I don't want to hear about you lumberjacking.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, oysters too. One day, though, I feel like the rich will take it from us. Have you ever had oysters? They're disgusting.
I love oysters.
Really? They're like salty snot. Salty fishy snot.
Don't fucking say it like that, because that is disgusting. It's not snot. It's not that. At all. It's fucking oysters. Do you like mussels?
I do.
You like mussels?
Garlic
You like
mussels.
oysters? Interesting. I mean, they are different, but similar. You said them slide down your throat. Gone.
Fair enough.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, use the one giving you some sass.
Have you ever had like those big king prawns with the shell on still, and then used their heads and put them on your fingers and made like a puppet show?
I haven't done the second bit.
You never made them like a little puppet show at the dinner table?
No, I have not.
Oh, that got me a real bollocking.
Dinner table? What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna go to get out of disguise. I'll be back.
Alright, what have we got? We're good for a minute. I might go grab a stew though. Actually, walking back.
I'm gonna piss.
I was gonna say, does anyone want a stew or anything from inside the saloon?
Yes.
You would. Yes.
No.
No? Wait, you do or you don't? I feel like this is a losing situation.
I do not want one. No, thank you.
Oh, you don't want one? Okay.
No,
Who's
I
that in red? Oh.
I know there's Zoe running off.
Okay, looks like Zoe Winters just rode through and rode off, so she's going straight to a telegram station.
Oh my god.
Meals just went to wee.
Yeah.
Is that Winston?
I can't fucking hear everyone speaking at once.
It's really loud.
So Zoe Winters just rode through and then right towards Benedict.
You know Chucky, the redheaded Chucky.
He's landing Chucky.
Then we need to go. If she was here, she's... What?
Mills is taking a piss.
Okay.
Never mind, he's back. Okay, we
We
need to
need
go.
to go.
I'll wait for Pip, he just went inside.
You tell me, Benedict,
I'm
I
so
go
sorry.
to benefits.
Cook telegraphed you. I'm so sorry.
No, he told me to go west. He didn't tell me where.
Oh, there he is.
No, he didn't.
Better have a fine reason for carrying that thing.
I think we're moving.
Okay.
No. I mean, at that point, I was probably fucking knocked my ass out at the bottom of a fucking hill.
Stop having a merry old conversation. You've got two people, especially, that we do not want to get caught.
We still got a couple of minutes before she gets there. Well, unless you're going straight to Benedict.
I'm almost certain she went straight to Benedict.
Yeah, right.
I say this just because she just beelined in that direction.
I'll see.
I also just don't trust her. You know, she's the only lawman to have ever shot at me.
Rejoice,
Give me a second. I need to go get some. Hold on.
Yeah, everyone's just dilly-dallying.
The only woman to have ever shot at you,
Yeah,
my word.
she's the
Well,
only one
I
to
wish
have
I
ever
could say
shot at
that.
me.
Mills, real quick.
Clipped my arm and everything, bitch.
Do I look like Wiggy? Oh, it's the blonde hair.
Hell
Fuck.
no.
It's the blonde hair.
Yeah, brother,
I'm
you're
cooked.
done, brother. They're gonna assume.
They know it's
blonde man
me.
With Cheddar and Cook and Winnie. Oh, it's the Waggles.
I remember that. That was one of the non-violent plans.
Should I get change for this bank job, or do we not care?
No, you don't have to. No.
Where did Alice go?
I wasn't sure if we had to, like...
I'm not sure.
We wanted to stay low-key on this one.
The only way you needs to be incognito.
Law's probably gonna be headed this way.
She's at the stable.
Okay.
Low key schmo.
Bye, Vinny.
3, 4, 5.
Wait, do I need to
Low-key.
go change? Are
That's
we
a good
doing
name
low
for a
key?
dog.
Yes,
No, we're not. No.
Monkey.
Well,
Schmoky.
you might want to wear something a little less bright if you're gonna be like running away from the law. You look like a fucking towering beacon of
I
fucking
look
whiteness.
precious.
Fucking
So
talking
who
about
we
an ivory
meeting?
tower.
And when are we meeting, more to the point?
Serafina Braithwaite.
Chevalier outfit.
Oh, alright.
Wait, really?
Shoot you on accident.
Yeah, that's
Where?
right.
You know
Braithwaite has
Manor.
shoes.
Does Pip know the history there?
I'm right here. What history?
No, but don't. We're gonna
No, it's alright. I won't spoil it.
say shit. Shh. Where the hell did Alice go?
Or I could wear my green one.
Stable, someone said?
Yeah,
Grab
she's in
one.
the stable. She was.
Chucky is, bro. Brother.
Are they not coming with it?
Oh, tiny horse. Gets off and starts swapping horses just to fit in. No, we don't need to. We've got the best horse that we could call if we need it for these situations. We got our Casanova.
We're gonna take a boat to Braithwaite.
As long as you're piloting it, I'm fine
Yep.
with that.
Piloting, sailing it, yes. Yes.
I have everything I need to give her.
Wait, is that Red Lance?
Yeah, it is.
Howdy.
All right there.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going? Long time no see.
Holy shit.
Red Lance.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Mills. I'm
You
looking
mind accompanying us for a bit?
Yes.
I just saw Zoe went.
Can you take the reins for like?
I
a couple of
can,
minutes?
absolutely. Your trust in me is brave. No, I'm joking.
Don't kill Farlight, I'll kill you.
I'm not gonna go. Wow!
How have you been?
Been doing all right, my friend. How have you been?
I've been, you know, I've been doing all right myself as well.
He's gonna get food, isn't he? He's gone to get food, hasn't he? That motherfucker. I bet he has. I bet he's gone to get food. I'm gonna do it to him and go make a sandwich. No, I'm not. I'm not eating at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I was, kind of scoping out.
He's gonna come back and be like, nom 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 nom, in my ear hole.
Came riding up really fast, went straight in there.
Told them. Fucking called it. Zoe's so predictable. I love Scarlett, by the way. Let me just put this out there. I always feel so bad because Cecily and Andy both hate on Zoe Winters. But, like, she's a great character. The problem is, from Cecily's point of view, it's like, she's so fucking predictable. But Scarlett Rose Plays is fantastic. I just want to put that out there. I actually really adore her.
We'll go the long way around towards the waterfall.
Yeah.
Just pick it up then.
Yep. Pick it up.
Fucking Red Lance and Path Killer just fucking zoom in. Still. I need to remember now that we're on a thoroughbred. And they are showboaty. No, this isn't. This is a Hungarian. Never mind. I'm not familiar. I don't ride the Hungarian. Take that back. This is a Turk. Oh. Thought we were on a... I thought this was the big red Hungarian. I don't know fucking horses. Okay, we should be fine then. It'll be like riding Moriarty.
Red Lance, are you acquainted with Wildcat and Snow and Motto?
Motto and Wildcat, is he go by Igmog Tanka?
That's right.
Yeah, I know him. Heard the name at least.
I've been visiting them a lot recently.
Where are they staying at?
Tall Trees, Aurora Basin.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yay! I'm so happy that Red Lance is with us. Now Cecily's like, go on a map heaps with us, guys.
I feel like they're decent people.
We've got family, and then we've got friends. This makes me happy.
They've been awfully kind to us the past few days. Maybe a little too kind.
It's just in their nature, I think.
Yeah,
The
well,
only reason I say that is
Snow said nice things to me, and I love them
I've
now.
always been the kind of fella that feels as if kindness needs to be repaid in some sort of way. I feel like I owe a debt.
Understood. I'm the same way.
Well, you may feel like you owe a debt, but kindness is from the heart. You don't have to return it.
Yeah, what Cece said.
You know, true kindness has no ulterior motive. And now I'm just going to put my whimsical hat away.
Listen, Mills, if we run into law,
Far too much whimsy, but it's the shit that she says that that's her general belief. That's back to whimsy, Cecily, back in the early days. I can't help it. we're defaulting back because we're with the people that knew her then. This is crazy. I need to stop.
You know I
It's
will,
like a thing. They say that you revert back to the way you were with the person, like with someone that, like when you're with people, as to how you were
So
when
if I
you
make
met
that
them.
call, just trust
So
me.
like your childhood best friend, you usually act like a fucking tool with, because when you were children, you were acting like absolute bloody tools.
However, we're going to wrap back around, Redlands. No kind deed goes unpaid.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, no good deed goes unpunished, I believe is the saying, but it is fine.
Fair enough.
Oh, when we're on the boat, I'll mention it. I'll mention the jobs.
Cut up here.
Yep.
Tut. Whimsical, Cecily. Stop it, Cecily. Fucking remember, you've gone through so much shit. You don't do whimsy. Stop being happy. Be miserable, Cecily. You have buggered arms, hands, brain, throat. Stop this. Chest. Remember your anger and resentment. It should not just vanish because the people you love and adore are around. Stop this. Just like she's lost all resentment for the world, and I can't. This is just fucking crazy to me. Oh, stop this. No, she probably hasn't lost all that resentment. I think it's just masked right now by her just contentness in the moment. But it will come back. When the moment needs it, she'll be like, no, I'm about to fucking kill a motherfucker. This hostage is dead. This is a dead hostage. Do what I say. Did you just admit your undying love for me and your name is not Jack Kettleman? Dead. Dead person. Okay, no wheeze off the side of the bridge.
What have you been up to recently?
No good. No good at all.
Imagine so with that sentence you got.
Yeah. A few bank jobs and a few run-ins with Paul. Nothing too big.
Oh, my earpiece is falling out of my ear hole. Put it back in a minute.
And I may have helped kidnap and torture Frank Sachs as well.
He probably deserved it.
No, he deserved every bit of it, Alice.
When was this?
This was a while back. I was with Zip. We had him up on that big rock out by San Luis. Should have blown him up when we had the chance, but we didn't do it. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we're not dicking about.
Can I ask why the fella deserved to be tortured?
The person you would need to ask about that is no longer with us.
Talking about Isaac.
Yeah.
I can't do any slash me's.
Where the fuck are we going?
I have no idea. I'm just following them.
Before we go to Thebes, get the boat.
You're right. Let's go.
See, and your horse is fine. If a bit dusty.
Yes, a bit dusty. He's always getting dusty. A very fussy horse.
Well, it is a Turkoman, so.
Red Lance hates
hold on,
Turkmans
hold on.
because of my horse.
That's our people.
Oh yeah, that's
Hold
Waggy's bright white horse.
Alright.
You said Zoe was in Tumbleweed.
I saw her coming from Tumbleweed, going straight to the telegram station, sending a telegram and riding out fast towards Armadillo.
And we saw her leave Tumbleweed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she saw the group of us and just bolted.
Sounds about right. That's why I started heading towards Tumbleweed, because she seemed like she was leaving there with a purpose.
Yay!
Go say hi to Jed real quick. Get pissed if I don't.
Okay, I can sort out my ear hole. So I've got these little
Filthy.
EDMs now. No, is it in IEMs, thank
Cece,
you.
how are you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Wait, can you hear me? Can I? Wait, come closer. It's Pip and Alice and Mills and they're back together!
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I'm just really surprised.
I'm okay. I just...
He almost beat you.
just killed me. Ow, ow. Fuck ow. That hurt a minute there. That hurt a bit, actually. Ow. Ow.
Let's go to the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do I get to go on a boat with the the Dread Pirate Pip?
Yes.
That's right, but we're not doing much pirating. We're just going from A to B.
Okay, fair enough.
No,
Well, I
apparently
trust you.
we're going to see Serafina, so...
Hmm.
I have no idea why, but I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I have not seen her since the whole thing.
And I've been sticking to Pip like a shadow, and I'm sure he's tired of it by now.
No, how could I get tired of your lovely voice, hey?
Oh, stop it! You'll flatter me too much. My head will get so big it will sink the boat.
Okay, calm down. let's not do that. Hey? No one's going to sink the boat except for me. I will go down with it. Where's the others? Oh, there they go.
I'm okay.
Careful.
I'm good. Ooh.
The current's taking us. You got to jump.
Good jumps.
My God. Very nice.
When was the last time we were in a boat captained by Pip?
That's what I was just saying. This is the first time I've gotten carried around by Pip in a boat.
I don't remember who was captaining the boat from your wedding, so this might be the first for me too.
I think it was Pip.
Oh, it might have been Pip. Now this might be my second time.
Can't see shit.
Oh, everyone duck? Oh no, the fog.
Yeah, the fog. Oh, you're good. Go to the right a little bit. There you go.
So, I couldn't help but notice you mentioned you're looking to do non-violent plans, heists.
Go on.
So, I
Minimal violence, I would
I
say.
have at least one tried and tested non-violent route for Valentine, Blackwater, and Rhodes.
I'm fucking freaking out.
Now they might need
No,
some
go to the right,
tweaking.
right.
But if you give me a day, I can get some annotated maps to you. It's been a while since I've done them, so I'd need to run the routes again. But they're all potentially as non-violent as it's going to get. I mean, you don't need to shoot, but if laws start, obviously it's them that's made it violent. And all three of them have been successfully tried. Some of them more than once. Not to mention,
Alright.
I've never been caught, so and I was on all of them.
I'm talking about
Okay.
the Blackwater route that Marquise Fraser showed me.
No, this was well, two of these do in well, one of them definitely involves a boat. One of them can be tweaked to not involve a boat, and the one in Valentine involves a wagon.
Fair enough.
No,
Yeah,
it's not the Marquis Fraser one though. But that's also
that
a
one
good
is
one.
very, very simple, very easy, and it's worked every time I've used it.
Almost became violent the last time we did it though.
It did. I think it's we were lagging behind a little.
But yes, if you're after non-violent, I mean, that was my career for a good 6 months.
It's just we're gonna have to clean out a lot of banks, and if we started off bloody, we ain't gonna have the chance to make all the money I have in mind.
I mean, I'm curious. Are you planning to mask up for it and try and not be noticed in the jobs?
It's not gonna last long.
I mean, it might last a minute.
Mate.
I know
Watch out.
it's not the ideal, but if you're looking for not getting caught, at least to begin the run.
Yeah, I would say. Like I said back at Fort Kettle, I don't mind sacrificing my pride no more.
Some things are more important.
That's true. How much y'all looking to make?
I believe it's
I'm thinking we're gonna need a few crates full of gold and gems.
Alright.
I have a feeling that the gold will spend a lot more lucratively in country in South America.
Fair enough. You can't go wrong with gold and jewels, I'll tell you that.
Okay, we're gonna start. I've got some annotated map plans already, but not for the
Well, if on
non-violent.
any of these jobs you need a hand, I have, I don't know, over 40 banks under my belt now, so...
He's my lucky charm.
And I won't take a cut, you can take mine.
Y'all can have the cash and bonds that ain't gonna spend.
Fair enough.
Cece, do any of your plans involve tonics?
They don't have to. Oh, the non-violent ones. No, I didn't have the recipe at the time.
Alice loves a bank plan with tonics.
Oh, well, Alice would probably love the route me and Red Lance have been working on for the last half a bloody year. Tried 3 times and never got the chase we wanted. Very violent, though. Very explosive.
It doesn't have to be violent.
No, it needs to be violent. We're blowing them all up.
Well, yeah, CC wants to blow up everyone in the sheriff's department as they come chase us. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to, but...
Cece.
Sorry.
Yes.
I have a
Don't
lot of pent-up
apologize.
resentment.
Why would you say
Oh.
sorry?
This is
Just say that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Oh, I thought it was a disapproving Cece.
Anything that involves blowing
why
up
have you never
law
mentioned
sounds
this
like
before?
fun.
And
Yeah.
it never goes wrong ever.
It never goes wrong, yes.
What, blowing up law?
Explosives, boats, everything is good on bank jobs.
What can I say? I like a plan with many moving parts.
Yes, yes, she does. I mean, it is quite the plan. I mean, honestly, to be honest, I think that if we ran it, we would probably lose law before we even got to the end point. But if they did happen to keep up with us, it would not go well for them.
Oh shit, that reminds me. Do you remember I said I had that stick of dynamite on hold with the pave? They bloody gave it away to two fucking randomers.
Excuse me?
They put it in a gift, I say random, they put it in a gift box and gave it to those two lads from Banhorn.
Why?
I don't know. It was so...
Who did this?
Mick gave it to them.
Well, I'm gonna have to fucking kill Mick now.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like, it was so long ago at this point. Do I care enough?
How much money did you give him?
I gave him the equivalent of about $1,000.
Nope.
Yeah, I had already over bloody paid. I was being
2 sticks of
generous.
dynamite. Yeah, I've given that guy tens of thousands of dollars. If he's gonna fuck us over like that, I'm not. No, not playing that game.
Do you two mind keeping Alice company?
Yeah, that's fine. If you'll have us, Alice.
Of course.
All right.
Just need to hand a few things to Mills before he goes up there.
All right. Look at that curbside serve.
Thank you, Captain.
It's all
Oh,
right.
it's Admiral, isn't it? Actually, I
It's all right.
I apologise, Admiral.
It's perfectly all right. I kind of prefer captain, but it is my formal title, I suppose.
Admiral, okay. Fair enough. I will remember that.
I'm so glad I don't have my camera on, guys, because if I did, I'd be sat here doing that. No, that little happy baby dance they do when they're eating something they really like, and they're like, yay, toddler, get chocolate. That's me right now. I'm doing that little happy baby dance. Just in general, every so often, I just find myself being like, oh, I'm so happy. Fucking stop. I need to stop.
Tell her.
For fuck's sake, guys, this, do you know what this is? This is a culmination of a character who has made so much out of that first initial run with these characters. Like Cecily, but we made so much for Cecily out of this first initial run.
Okay.
And like, it's kind of nice. It's a nice feeling to be like, oh, we saw what was meant to be their end, and now we get to actually see their end, potentially. Or at least be a part of it. And that sounds horrible, their end, but at least this end for Alice and Mills isn't as tragic as the one on Guarma would have been. You okay?
I'm really gonna have to kill him.
Oh, yeah. So, here's my thinking. So, the problem is he sent me a telegram saying I gave it to these lads, and I was like, oh, I know what fucking lads you're talking about. So I went and
Who's the
spoke.
lads? Who is
Whisper
this?
and Wade.
Well, then I'm gonna have to kill Whispers.
Well, I went and
Did you
spoke
talk
to
him?
Whisper and Wade, and I said, what happened? And they're like, no, we got some stuff from them because we were selling them some guns, and he gave us a gift box with some dynamite and said, this is a gift, wing wing. And I'm like, okay. Is there a misunderstanding here? And I haven't had a chance to talk to Mick, but ultimately, he never sent a telegram saying, hey, I gave it to these fucking wet wipes when he did it.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
yeah.
he should have told you that he did. And why is he giving it to them when you're the one that fucking paid for
I
it?
don't know. Maybe because I wasn't around, but apparently they came a couple of days later. So I don't know. Maybe he thought he was being smart and thought they were. I don't know. don't
would be
know.
That would be like me paying for a pump action shotgun and then handing it to some random
So-
person that was next to me the day of. I don't
I
get
was all ready to acquire a crate of bloody dynamite from the Egyptian and just blow the whole camp up. However, I don't want to jump too quickly to that extent of violence without, you know, really knowing what's happened, and it's happened so bloody long ago now because I was living under my research rock.
All right. Well, all right. Well, let me know if Mick gets in contact with you. I'm gonna reach out to him.
Maybe. I think they like you better than me.
Oh, they should, because like I said, I've given them tens of thousands of dollars.
Mm.
And they were going to give you one stick of dynamite for
Yeah,
$1,000.
well, I gave him, it was gold and bonds, which I could have probably turned into about $1,000. What is Alice? What for us she doing? But yeah, ultimately, do you remember that route that we've got with the sort of sleight of hand bridge jump?
Yes.
And I always go, no, we go around the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm taking that back.
Yeah, I think we should go right through it.
I wonder if she's got initials carved there like hers and Mills's from the wedding. I remember that. Our TeamSpeak shat out halfway through it, and I was like, I can't hear anything. I assume they were just whispering. No, TeamSpeak had shat itself. So we were deaf the entire wedding, just not paying any fucking attention, like, at the back. They were all going, yes. Was it just the whole wedding of yes? I can imagine it. I didn't need sound. We can, in hindsight, knowing what we know of these characters now and these players, we can be like, yep, there's a lot of this. Yes. Do you take this woman? Yes. And a chorus of yes. I'm thinking back to all of those routes that I used to do. Sort of Caldwell routes from the Caldwell days. Did you ever do the one in Valentine where we had the wagon? North came and did it with us once.
No, I never did that one.
And you haven't done the road to Saint Denis where we sort of dispersed two people with all the, you know, loot, hide, and the rest sort of make do. Well.
No, but I feel like I know that one pretty well.
Yeah, that was our backup, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-violent.
That seems like a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's the boat that could that could be changed out though, so that it's a dispersal through the city and out to the other side where you hide in the cornfields. But the boat.
Oh, you know, your flair for the theatrics, right?
I just really like boats.
I know.
I did all my best thinking on boats back in the manor days. Mostly because it was the only place nobody could fucking find me.
I absolutely hate the things, but you know, if somebody's good at piloting them or whatever you want to call it. What would you call that?
A sailor?
Sailing the boat?
Yeah, you sail a boat.
But does it mean it has to have sails, or what if it's motorized? Like a steam engine like the one we were on.
Sure, it's still sail.
Okay.
I don't really know. Steam engines are such a sort of new confungled bit of technology.
Yes, they seem so much better than a sail, though. Or a canoe.
I mean, I suppose you captain a boat, I guess.
Captain. Okay,
Maybe you
yeah,
captain it, which is why they're
that
called
makes more
captains.
sense. Yes, yes. All right.
Because, you know, the big steamer that we travelled over on, well, I travelled over on
Well, I went
from
to
England.
Guarma that one. I went to Guarma that one time with you.
Also
that
a
was
steamer,
fucking
yeah.
terrifying. Yes.
You confungled Cecily. 1903. Let's go sit with Alice. C&B. I don't know who C&B is. Sit. I hate the fact that I have to do sit spit to sit, not like a goon. So who's carved into the tree?
Oh, Clyde and Bridget. A long
Billy.
time ago, they carved that in there, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say Billy talks about them quite a lot and has decided to take me hostage, as what he said, to, I believe it was Clyde's grave.
He's buried out at the Sea of Coronado, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Billy might be one of the few people I humour in those endeavours. Although I do wish you'd stop calling me wife and Clara.
What a weirdo.
Yes, he is.
You almost love to hate him.
He's an interesting fellow, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, his heart's in the right place.
I still can't get over him telling me about his idea for the Buffalo job.
He told me about the Buffalo job a few times, and every time he would insinuate that there'd be this special guest who I can only imagine was the hostage, but the way he would do it be like eyebrow wiggles. And I'm like, if you take me fucking hostage for this, you shitter, I will murder you on the spot. Like, I don't like the way you're telling me this story.
You know, is he even still alive? I have not seen him in a very long time.
I assume he is, as of the last 2 weeks, because I did get a telegram from him that just said, Clara dear, where are you? And there's only one weaponated flannel of a human being in the crossing that would telegram me that.
Interesting.
You know, for all my insulting him right now and taking the piss, there was a moment where he became very depressed and very serious, and I missed the Billy joy that he usually had. And you know, I instantly ate my words after he then did something utterly Billy-like. So, you know, win some or lose some, I guess.
Billy's always gonna Billy.
Oh God, I remember him. When I first met him it was around the time that, well, it was in Guarma. I met him in Guarma. I don't remember seeing him ever before. And Alice was there, and Billy was, there was a woman in Guarma that he was like in love with, absolutely in love with. And he shot her with his bow and arrow by accident. Like,
oh, of course.
It was the biggest blunder moment.
Well, I feel like his name really should have been Billy Blunders. But...
Yeah. I mean, you know, thank God this woman was lucky because Alice was there to help her. JJ, there we go. Her name was JJ. She was sweet. But yes, Billy was in love with her. Then he shot one of the militia out there and was like, oh shit, I have to leave. And then avoided going back for a while. Promptly had to leave the island before they killed him.
Yeah, that's not the place you want to piss people off. You will just disappear if you're in Guam.
Alice was there for that too. In fact, if it wasn't for Alice, the man that Billy shot would be dead.
Yeah. Well, good on you, Alice.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, it does.
Strange. I've been non-stop smiling since seeing you and Pip and Mills all together. And I just feel myself falling back into how I was when I first met you. I don't know. Like, I think I became quite bitter and resentful, and all of a sudden, all I can do is smile at all of you. And remember things, you know, that made me laugh back then.
Yes, you are smiling more than I have ever seen you smile. See, I will say that.
I've known Alice and Mills and Pip longer than I've known you, Red Lance.
Mm.
And I don't know, I sometimes get the feeling that if it hadn't been for Alice, at least, there's probably moments where I'd be very dead.
I think we'd all be dead if it weren't for you and Gorma that day.
I didn't do much. I mostly just cried and tried to keep blood inside people.
All that was enough to keep us all alive.
Damn, she's gonna blush a bit. And then what happened, Cece? We smashed Billy's hand with a cannonball!
I will say it is good to see everybody. Like I said, I thought I was looking at ghosts for a little while. I think this is a good plan you have, Alice. Get the money and get the fuck out of here.
It's Mills' plan.
Mm.
But yeah,
I think it's a solid one.
I hope we can... just hope we can make it.
If I could do anything about that, I will make sure that happens. For whatever that means.
Thank you.
Mm.
I don't think I even need to say. I think at this point it's probably an assumption that I would do anything for that. Even if it means I have to say goodbye at the end. But yes, Mills, did he insinuate tiny fillers at one point? Did I miss that earlier? Mills insinuating tiny fillers.
I don't know, I guess I wasn't paying attention to that.
You know, I feel like there was something else I needed to tell you, Red Lance, and I'm absolutely forgetting.
Well, you told me about the guy that was fucking us over
Dynamite.
for the dynamite, Mick. He said something about some Egyptian. I don't know. Who
Oh,
this
right. So I was I sort of just, I suppose, keeping Dazza company the other day. By the way, Dazza really wants to do a job with you. So
Yes,
send the man a
he
telegram.
telegrammed me.
Oh, he did.
Telegram me, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you and Chucky, actually. But no, we bumped into a man who calls himself the Egyptian. He definitely had a different name that I can't remember. I just remember the fact that he called himself the Egyptian. And he is a part of a trade group, but, you know, they're basically a fence. I think that's all I can really describe them as. But he said there's a person, they got a lady called Hades? I think they all use code names. I don't know. But
No,
they
I
said her
know
name's
who Hades
Hades.
is.
Oh, you do? Apparently she is their dynamite person.
Mm.
So
Well,
I was thinking of sending a telegram and just being like, if you can get me a crate of dynamite by this day, not only will I pay for the dynamite, but I'll pay you a big old bonus.
yes, whatever amount they're asking for, I will
Well,
hand that
here's the
money off. You let
thing.
me know.
He's only asking about 500.
I
Every
mean, in
time I
this
went to the
market right
Pave, I
now,
was
that's
paying
not bad.
fucking 700 or more.
Yeah. Well, if you can get a crate of it, get a fucking crate. But
Mm.
I will say I don't have the utmost confidence in Hades to be able to fulfill that.
Oh, okay, that's bum.
Because I've heard the name so many times. I've met her a couple times, and both times I've asked, she's never had dynamite. So
Jesus.
But she's supposed to have the best dynamite, apparently. So
Yeah, well, it's not the best. If I don't have it in my hands, it's most definitely the worst.
I would like for her to prove it. That's what I want. So, I mean, maybe things have changed. It's been about a month or two since I've seen her. So, she used to run with a man named Pavel.
Huh. Met Pavel. We've met Pavel. We saw him riding out, not even riding, running out of Tumbleweed by foot, shit-faced wankered, firing his gun into the air. I think we all nearly shot him.
Fair enough. Yeah, he's one of the few people that came up to me after Ralphie told everybody I had supposedly 6 pump shotguns, which I did not have.
Fucking Ralphie. Have you even seen him? I haven't seen him since you told me that.
Him. I hope he's dead, buried in a desert somewhere.
Probably.
If I don't do it, then somebody else probably did. But yes, I had total strangers coming up to me saying, "Is it true you have 6 pump shotguns? Is it true you have 7 pump shots?" Oh man,
The lying
Each one
little
of them.
shit.
Yeah, he was going around telling everybody that. I had 3 at one point. Yes, I gave 1 to Sam. I sold 1 to Kyle, and I have 1 of my own.
You know, I remember a time when people were actually scared, too scared to lie,
Yeah. Well,
for fear
not
of getting
Ralphie.
catching a bullet or a knife. Oh no, not Ralphie. Bloody. I should have
Yeah.
let Cass throw him off the walls of the fort when when he was gonna.
You stopped him from
I
doing that?
did. Well, you know.
Dare you, Cece?
I know.
Well, you know better now.
I mean, I didn't like physically stop him. I just gently suggested maybe don't. I regret that decision now.
I would have said, see how far you could throw.
Yeah, this time. Can see how far you can go. And then I'm going to go and get him, and then I'm going to try. It's going to become a game.
Yes,
Couldn't carry that man. I'm not that strong.
I think I could.
Yeah, you could carry 5 wagons.
I carried a 500-pound statue of a woman out of Saint Denis, so I think I could carry Ralphie. Things I would do for Riley.
Yeah, we did beat the shit
telling
out of him, I think.
That was all for him.
The only statue I ever acquired, I ended up selling to Jonesy. Wonder what he ever did with that. Oh, we've ruined his winning streak. I don't remember. That's fantastic. I'm so glad. Yay! I don't remember doing it.
Gonna be deep in thought for just a moment.
He does this to me all the time. So does she! Ah. Can I... Have I got... Oh, there we go. That's better. I wonder what they're doing. Oh, I completely forgot we whooped his ass. This was during a very rare return, and we were like, I think we've got things fixed, wasn't it? And we got like a week's run before we fucked up everything again, and then couldn't be in game and on stream, right? Oh, just commentate them. Okay.
Yes, yes, Alice. I can help you. My name is Red Lance. I will help you with the voices in your head.
Howdy, fella. Thank you for your help, Red Lance. Oh, great warrior. I would love your help.
Well, yes. We will go to Grandfather Rock, and we will
light lemongrass and sage, and you will fast and sweat. Okay. Was that not what you meant? My TeamSpeak just broke. Was that not what you meant? I thought you meant like doing voices. Thank you for the follow, Nick Watt. I hope I said that right. Okay, thank you, TeamSpeak, for working again. Muppet. It's almost as good as... I should have done that when we showed that really awful Play-Doh recording of when we bumped into Big Balls Bill and the Wallaby Kid on that bridge. Because I'd recorded it. But I didn't record the bloody sound! It's freaking raining. Now we're gonna have a soggy bum. No. Oh, I know what you... So by commentate, do you mean like...
And here we have, in the wild of Braithwaite Manor, the one, the Kota warrior, Red Lance, Wahukeza Sa. Observe him as he stares.
No? Is that not what you meant? What did you mean then? Don't absolute clown me. Don't make me laugh. I'm gonna wet myself. I've drank too much fluids today. Don't do this to me. Why are you looking at the boat? I didn't mean like a fucking nature program. Why not? What's wrong with nature programs? Did you not like my shit, what's the name? Attenborough impression? It's really bad. I can't do impressions very well. What did I click back into? I'm leaving. It's me being a gremlin. I'm hyperactive, Vinny. I'm hyperactive, so I'm like a little gremlin. I was thinking more like sports and actually saying it out loud so they get pissed off. No! No, we're not pissing them off. What's wrong with you? Okay, I'm having a giggle. I'm probably being really loud for 3:20 in the morning and the window's wide open, so I'm just gonna start whispering while I laugh. No, that's gonna be really bad. I'm not gonna do that either. I wonder what the guys are doing. I want to ask if Alice sings for some reason. This is nice. Calming down. Wait, it's so quiet. Let's do this. Oh, and Alice is coming up for another scratch of the chin, and Red Lance spits on the ground in front of him. And as they draw up to the finish line... No, I'm joking. What a way! She spits further. This time, even more than Red Lance. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna beat the Alice spit? We wait. Our breaths held. Everyone in the studio. No, can't say everyone in the studio out loud. I'm in pain. You should be. Be in pain. I'm in pain. Oh god, do you remember when we hid in a bush like over, I think it was like over that direction, and we were watching because we thought we saw people go out to that island because we thought Alice was there and we thought Laura had gone to get her. Penny for your thoughts? Anyone?
I was more thinking about what you were thinking about because you got very quiet and it's very uncharacteristic of you. So I could only think about what you're thinking about.
I was thinking about how once upon a time when I thought Alice was hiding out on the islands just behind us, I saw what looked like a law transport parked up by the docks. So I hid in a bush to watch because I was going to spring out and try and save her if they were dragging her off the island. And then 2 random people walked up to me and like, what are you doing in a bush? And I was like, weeing, leave me alone.
How did they catch you hiding in a bush?
I don't.
They just walked right up to you.
Well, to be fair, I think they were also sneaking and they sort of walked over me.
Okay.
Yeah. Or sort of thing. Like, or I was rustling. Or I think it was that one moment you're like, I need to move, my arm's gone dead, sort of thing. Turns out Alice had already left that island and I have no idea who ended up being there, but I was in that bush for a good hour to make sure. Yep. I can't remember who the people were. They apparently work. They work on the fields or something.
They actually like work out here or live out here or what?
Yeah, I mean this was a while ago now though. I think this was a few months. But yeah, it was one of those times where Alice was really quite, I mean, when is Alice not wanted? But she was very heavily wanted at the time and trying to avoid getting grabbed. And I think the problem was she wasn't just heavily wanted by law. It was, this was when everyone was after her because they're assholes. Yeah, I think it was during the Bastard War. Yeah. Come to think of it, I think I'm more of a stalker without realising when it comes to Alice and the rest of them. The amount of bushes I've hidden in and watched. Jeez.
I told you were a stalker.
Shush. I'm not that bad.
No, I'm probably far worse than
you.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Not as bad as some.
Yeah, well.
I've seen some real bad ones in my day.
Jeez. I bet. Still remember the day where you had the 3 hostages in Annesburg, and I rode through. Literally, I would just so happen to be riding through in that general direction. I think someone was trying to take me to go see a bloody waterfall or something. And I saw it happening, and they were like, "Oh no, I think that's the Summers gang." And then I recognized you all and was like, "No, I don't think it is." And then we hid in a bush, and I watched it happen. I was cheering. Like he did so I was with a guy called Kit Bishop. He was gonna rob me in a field somewhere and changed his mind and was like, "Let's go see waterfalls." But yeah, and I'm like in this bush, like, yes, they're gonna get away. And he was like, "Shut up, sissy, shush! You're gonna get us caught. They're gonna kill us." And I'm like, "No, they're not. They're gonna get away." Yeah. I wonder whatever happened to Kit. Oh wait, I remember what happened to Kit. Never mind. He ended up pursuing a relationship with Wes's wife? Ex-wife? Don't know which one.
Interesting. You said Kit or Kip?
Kit. K-I-T, Kit Bishop.
The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he was friends with... Is it Clive? Clive Otis, Deputy Clive Otis. When Otis was not a lawman. And teaching, random new people to the crossing how to do moonshine. I.e. me.
Otis.
Little old man.
Was he the older fella, right?
Yeah.
He's dead, isn't he?
Wait, when did he die? Recently?
I don't know. He's old. I just thought that's what old people
No,
do.
we
They
saw
die.
him. Was it you and me that
No.
saw him? No, it was me and... no, I think it was me, Faye, and Myrtle. Might have been me, Faye, and Myrtle that saw him. About a month ago.
Okay.
He could be dead.
I assume he isn't lawing anymore.
No, I think he's still law. He was law at the time.
The man is like 90 years old. How is he a lawman still?
I don't know.
Do they have a geriatric division? What is this?
Well, I mean, they might do. You got Pop Sullivan and Hooper.
At this point, I feel like the man would be wheeled around in a chair, and I guess whatever works. What do I know? He looked like he sneezed dust every time.
I still remember talking to him ages ago. So the train when Jack had lost his memory and Pip decided to rob it, Alice, and I was there, and I ended up pulling a gun because the conductor looked like she was about to blow Pip's brains out. Anyway, they reported it, and I'd been, targeted in the, as one of the criminals. And I didn't know. I thought I'd gotten away with it because no one said anything to me for 3 months. And then when I finally did get grabbed and sort of pulled in for questioning, they dropped all charges because they were like, surely it's not you. And then I spoke to Clive about it. And he was like, oh yeah, I saw that report. And I just went, not Cece, couldn't be Cece. I'm like, you... What the fuck?
Story of your life.
I mean, yeah.
You couldn't get arrested if you tried.
Oh no, I think I probably could now. I
You
think they might be finally onto me, Red Lance.
Well, I mean, it would be about time. You've only done like 10 bank jobs and numerous other things.
That's just the ones I've done with you.
Yeah. You need to put some respect on your name.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about what the lawmen think of me.
Well, to be fair, I was very surprised at only about 600 or 700 days. It should be probably about twice that. But I'm not going to correct them on their paperwork.
Oh, is that... Did you go and find out?
No, remember I telegrammed you. Red
Yeah.
Cassidy came and... Yeah, he said you're wanted for like 600 days.
Yeah.
And I kind of laughed, and he was like, "Wait, what's so funny?" I said, "Well, that's it."
Oh, do you think that's for Blackwater?
I don't know. I've
I mean, I've still got Lynn. I'm still using Lynn's Litchfield.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I feel like the kidnap and torture of Frank Sachs alone would have been that much. Or close to it. But what the fuck do I know? I'm not a lawman. I don't do their paperwork.
I mean, I'm not even going to bother asking. I don't want to go up and be like, hello, could you just tell me? Because then you're admitting to them all, right?
Well, exactly. Like I said, I'm not going to correct them on their paperwork, but...
Although, again, knowing my luck, I mean, I got pulled in for questioning by Keppel about the theatre being blown up. Because they thought I'd blown up the bloody theatre. And I'm like, oh, do you know what? That's actually something I didn't do.
They would probably arrest you, do the paperwork, talk to you, and then give you time served. Be about your way.
Well, they didn't even do that. Again, they didn't even try and take my fingerprints. They just sort of went, oh, okay, we'll let you go then. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, I mean right now.
Oh.
To get you. That's probably what they'd end up doing. I think you're the new Wraith of the West. That's what I think you are.
Never call me the Wraith of the West.
The Wraith of the West.
Never call me that ever again.
That's what Lincoln called himself. He said he was the Wraith of the West, and for a while he was.
Yeah. It was when Sam was in Sisika, didn't he? Link just turned up one day and went, this is what I've done, put me in there.
Yes, and they put him away for a very long time. I mean, if
never call me anything of the West.
If I told them everything I did that they did not put me on paperwork for, I would probably never see the light of day.
I know, I think I worked out once for aiding and abetting alone. They could get me for, like, big numbers.
It's interesting.
Well,
then, yeah, we would all go away forever then.
I mean, if you look at it this way, my second day in the crossing, I half robbed a train and then aided and abetted Mills, Alice and Jack in plans for their own robbery. Ooh. Lightning. Gosh, I hope everything's okay in there.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah.
They're at the table there at the corner on the balcony.
Ah.
I kept looking back at.
Maybe I do need glasses. Huh.
I think you do, Cece.
Stop it. Fine.
I think you need the really thick ones.
Oh, don't. Get out. Go away.
No, bifocals. That's what you need, bifocals.
Stop it.
So you don't have to put them down on your nose when you're writing in your diary. That's what it comes down to.
Do you know, I haven't written. Actually, that's a lie. I have written recently, but it's mostly been more effects and research into plants. What a weird bloody... I don't know why that's become my hobby.
Because you hyperfixate on things.
I do, don't I? I need to stop.
Something, yes, you go all in, and that's your end-all be-all after that. But look what you've accomplished. I mean, T5 is a masterpiece, I'll tell you that.
You wonder if it's my wide-ass screen? Maybe. Yeah, it might be, actually, because Red M it doesn't give you, like, you don't get more field of vision, because some games you get more field of vision.
My locomotion potion, but it don't make you feel like T5 does.
Right, did you tell Sam that I put opium in it?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
he was
because
implying that.
He was like...
He kept saying I was addicted to it, and you got a problem. Don't talk about T5, and there's probably opium in it, and blah, blah. He was just judging.
Because I just handed Alice 2 vials of it today, and he's like, has this got opium in? I'm like, I'm not going to give Alice opium.
I told him it was all natural ingredients, and he was like, yeah, right. He said opium's a natural ingredient.
I mean, it is, but it's not in T5.
No, it's not.
Why would I make an enhancement drug that's going to make you woozy and fuck up the brain?
Exactly. If anything, it's just a painkiller, but more of a stimulant than anything. That's how I feel like it was. It's like if I drank like 10 pots of coffee all at one time.
All the things that have gone into it actually have anti-inflammatory and antibacterial properties.
See, that makes sense. Well, you feel like you kind of heal a little faster, and you don't really feel. It's not that you don't feel the pain. You just don't give a shit about it. That's how I can describe it. I took some of that and killed every grizzly and tall trees that I could find.
Jesus, stop picking fist fights with bears.
Well, I was pissed off.
Yeah, she says with several lines of the shit in a straw sitting on the table at the house.
Take my anger out on. Why not grizzlies? They've been the ones that have done me wrong the most.
Do you know, earlier I went to see you at the little hut cabin, but shack, and a bloody wolf came along, and that asshole, I shot him, and he ran off, and then he stopped, like a little ways up, and took a giant shit. Like, I swear, it was doing it to infuriate me.
It probably got done eating somebody. It was making room just for you.
Well, it's dead now.
Well, good. Yeah, there's quite a large pack that hangs out right outside of that hut that I stay at, so be careful.
Well, fortunately, it seems like the nerve damage has been healing up nicely, so I can actually shoot a gun again.
Oh, good. I was getting tired of carrying your ass.
Oh my god, I'm gonna carry your ass right to that water and dump you in it.
It was quite funny when you couldn't even pull your.
There's nothing funny about that. I've never felt so pathetically weak in my life.
It was pretty pathetic looking, but you.
Oh, sorry, I would also like to point out you gave me the heaviest bloody gun in existence.
But a Colt Walker, come on.
It's the size of my fucking
heavy.
calf.
It is the size of your arm, I will say that, but still, it is quite effective. That revolver you have is very, very good medicine.
Good medicine. I love him.
Spoils at his words.
You know,
Good
I
medicine
told you
makes me
how I
grin.
got that barrel crafted on it, right?
No.
So that barrel, you see how the metal looks tempered? It's almost like an iridescent rainbow kind of color, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's because I found a meteor that had hit the ground out in Annisburg area. Roanoke, Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I harvested a good bit of that metal, and I keep it in my wagon. You know, among us, among the Lakota, we look at that as sacred metal. So I use it for the barrel of all of my guns. I use it for my tomahawk blades. I use it for the blade of my knife. So like I said, when I say that is very good medicine, that is why.
I mean, it's also called painkiller, isn't it?
Yes. That's why I felt like you should have it. It seems very appropriate.
Yeah, give us fucking tomahawks. Give us tomahawks. I'm not just going to flat out ask for tomahawks. Actually, while I remember, I was wondering, to help me with the whole hand-eye coordination rehabilitation, could you teach me how to throw tomahawks?
I could.
Yes.
I mean, it's more. You don't really have to have strength to throw a tomahawk. You have to have a bit of coordination and a flick of the wrist, really. You let the tomahawk do the work. That weight will carry itself.
All right, well, I'm going to hold you to that this weekend. You're showing me how.
All right, fair enough. Will do.
Don't sound so excited to teach someone a new skill. Gah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Will do, Cece.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
See, I said it with a smile. Could you tell the difference?
I could, actually. The smile gave it away. It's been a long time since I think I've just stayed in one place.
I think this is the longest I've stayed in one place. That is most likely correct.
It's kind of nice.
It is.
Yeah, not having to worry about
Sometimes.
somebody coming over your shoulder and trying to fucking kill you at any time.
Well, I mean, I've been keeping an eye out just in case because that could very much still happen.
You haven't seen my head going around like a fucking owl this whole time. I'm not used to it. It's been very strange.
Although, I'm going to stretch my legs out quickly. And I can drink this water, I think. I'm going to drink it.
Yeah, give a sip. Tell me how it tastes.
Like water.
Okay.
Ugh. Just because rather than use what I've got in my pockets. Ugh. Just whole body under. Tastes like grainy ass river water. Just yum.
That's my favorite.
Oh, is it? I thought that was the weird manky orange stuff.
No.
Yeah, probably needed a quick wash anyway.
I mean, I've eaten cave water, but I'd rather drink water.
You've eaten cave water.
I mean, that shit is so thick, you gotta kind of chew it. You can't really just drink it. The Elysian cave, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. There's a little hole in there that I used to hide out in.
Yes.
Once upon a time. Just stretches. Which I'm gonna do. I spelled stretch wrong. Fucking gremlin. But I need a stretch. My hips need to click. I've been sat down. Tee. Oh. Thank you for more stretching. Lunge. Camera on. It's just me doing weird lunges in the tiny space I currently have. Ugh. Starts doing yoga. Ow. Oh.
No better.
Yeah, something about a good stretch.
Good.
Oh, Sam. I don't know if you saw him on their way out, but Sam is about.
I saw them riding. I didn't realize that was him. Who was he riding with?
Well, I think we were sort of all together, but he was riding out with Waggy, Cheddar. I think it was Winsome and Cook.
Okay. All right.
I think they're hitting Rosebank.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lucky them. Yeah, I thought that asshole was dead. He hadn't telegrammed me in a couple days.
I think he's just busy. Gets more difficult getting to telegrams the more you avoid towns.
Oh, absolutely. Well, unless you're me, I just have to put a hat on and nobody knows who I am.
It's alright, Alice just has to take hers off.
Good point.
Scarf of invisibility.
Yeah, I put a hat on and I walked right into Blackwater, and there was 3 lawmen there at the telegram station, but I couldn't just turn around and go right back out, so I just went up and sent my telegram.
I was sending
They didn't say
telegrams at
anything.
Emerald. No, the other day I was sending some telegrams. Well, it was one telegram. I can't even remember if I ended up sending it. But like a big group of lawmen rode up and they're like, just staring at me.
Yes, Emerald is a bad spot because
Yeah.
they can come up on you so quick there.
Oh, I
Same
mean,
thing with Riggs.
I was fine. I was like, can I help you? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, and then I basically went, oh, I just noticed your badges. Oh, thank God for that. I'm safe. Ha 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 ha.
Sounds about right.
Oh my God. They were like, careful, there's dangerous people out here. I'm like, sure. Probably.
It's funny.
I didn't recognize any of them, to be fair.
It reminds me of one time when I was out west, and at the time I was actually highly wanted, and there was a group of three of them, and this man stopped me in a very nasally, kind of high pitched voice, and was like, "You need to be careful out here. There's a lot of dangerous people." I said, "Oh, I think I can take care of myself. This is my home." And he goes, "No, you don't understand." And he told me his name was Coyote.
I wrote a book about him. Is this man just been out
He
swimming?
just walked right through the
Okay.
water. Yep. I think he fell off his boat.
Oh yeah, it didn't stop the time I literally crashed into them on a kettle route. Jesus, yeah. You alright? I'm alright. You alright? I'm alright.
But yeah, he was very concerned for me.
Yeah. Coyote was a funny one.
I never
First,
had a bad interaction with him. He actually was pretty pleasant towards me.
yeah, I watched him die.
Okay. Well, there you go.
From a bush again. Okay. It was up by where I was. They've got English mace up there, but I'd seen all of Dead End ride in, and I'll be honest, I was being a sneaky little nosy bitch, and I sort of wandered in that direction, and I think it was Squeaky Pete was like, Cecily, fuck off. I was like, okay. So I fucked off to the nearest bush and watched it through binoculars. Oh, I didn't watch him die.
That sounds about right.
I watched him. I don't know.
That's on par for Cece.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, when you said you're a bit of a stalker. I mean, that's...
I had nothing better to do. I was trapped in fucking Armadillo Saloon by fucking white knighting motherfucks. Ugh. I was close to blowing my own brains out.
The best thing you could have done was get out of there.
I'm glad I did eventually.
Yeah.
And those that mattered stayed with me. I came back and you were still there, so... Not in Armadillo, but... But no, because of fucking El Coyote, I'm pretty sure the Law Department have it on my record that I'm a psychiatric expert.
Interesting.
Yeah, he came running in. It was back when I was working in Valentine's Saloon for the firm. And he comes running in and he was like, I need someone, like, do you know anything about psychology? And I was like, well, actually, yeah, I know, I have some experience, I guess. Next thing I know, he's dragging me off, makes me buy a fucking carriage, like a wagon, to take us to Rose. And then he leaves me in a basement with a man that he thought might have been a murderer. And he was like, I need you to find out if he's a murderer. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? I actually, I invoiced him for my time.
Well,
I did invoice him for my time. I got all that money too. That's amazing. Turns out the chap that he thought was a murderer wasn't a murderer. Was really nice. All he wanted me to do was play some weird dice game with him. Creepy in a basement, but yeah.
Remember the guy's name?
No. I think I remember the name of the game that he wanted to play. He called it like Ghouls and something or other. He was going to set up a weekly or monthly game of it at Sisika for the inmates. What's his name?
I feel like I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, nice guy.
He used to hang around Rhodes, right?
Yeah, I worked in the Rhodes gun shop. It was the gun shop basement that fucking Coyote left me in.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I do remember a guy talking about that. He approached me in the telegram station talking about that game. I can't remember the name of it, though. It was something like that.
Yeah,
like
ghouls and something.
Ghouls and fairies or some shit. I can't remember.
It was. I remember at the time when he was like, "I'm gonna go into the, I'm gonna go into the Sisika and I'm gonna do these these games for the inmates." And I remember trying to get it so that I could go with him because I was trying to get in to see Jack. I was like, "This is my in."
Go play some game with this unfortunate fellow who people thought he was a murderer.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go deep in thought again for a second. Give me a second.
The sky is blue. The clouds are white. It all grows steadily day and night. The apples are red, the plums. I don't know what that's the song in my head right now. Did you ever have a run-in with Coyote, Alice? Nope. She's not there. They're having a conversation. Hmm. Are they alright over there? Still up there. Huh. I don't think I have sat in one space this long for a long time. Oof, what have we got? Got some teasers left over from the other day. Because fucking Davy B talking about food. Fucking Davy B talking about food. I get it. Sometimes you kind of have to wait around. Like, I do get it. And these are one of those moments where I'm quite content to. Like, they are doing a thing with Seraphine. We're keeping Alice company so she's not just on her own. Like, Alice has always been known to be quite a quiet one. She likes her companionable silence, so, like, it's fine. Like, for the right reasons and the right scenes and the right people, you do it. I wish we could smoke a pipe sitting. I wish we could, like, we had any pipe smoke emote, but ladies don't have it unless you physically have the pipe. Whereas guys can lean up against a bar and smoke a pipe. Whereas as women, we only get, like, the cigarette and it's all flirty. It's like a flirty smoke. And I'm like, Cecily doesn't flirty smoke. Cecily doesn't flirty anything. Physically. The only flirty thing that she might have is her occasional really awkward and aggressively nice words with a giggle, which is more bannic than flirty. It's fine. I'm just gonna drink water. On the plus side, the weird sugar high from earlier is starting to wear down a bit. Enjoy the muddy taste. Ah. Oh god, what did I just drink? That was grim. Sorry. Ugh. Was that a word? Blah, 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 blah. Maybe. Enjoy the mission. Stop it. Stop it. Sometimes my mouth doesn't work, okay? You know, you've been wearing the blue shirt a lot more often than you have the red recently. So I've been looking for a man in a red shirt. Every time I'm like, oh, I wonder if Red Lance is around. No, can't see a red shirt.
There's a few reasons for that.
Well, yeah.
Well, the main one is I'm washing it, so it was hanging up to dry in my hut.
Oh my goodness. That reminded me. So, the other day in Tumbleweed, I think I was with Indy. I was with Indy. We went into Tumbleweed and there was a woman there, and I thought, like, from a distance I thought it was Faye, so I went up to start talking to her and I was like, oh sorry, you're not who I thought I was, like, thought you were. And she was like, oh yeah, no, you're not who I thought you was. And I was like, oh, who did you think I was? And she was like, oh, just someone that robbed me. And I was like, huh, interesting, did you get their names? Yeah, it was me. I robbed her. It was me. But like, and then I'm like standing in the saloon having this like conversation with them, like, oh, you're so nice, and I'm just like, okay.
You're not who I thought you were. And you completely were. Interesting.
I can't spell awkwardly. Spells awkwardly. But yeah, no, that made me chuckle. You were content over there, Alice. Oh, she's away with the fairies. Okay. Ooh, the chaps are back though. Hello.
What'd you say?
I said you're away with the fairies.
Something like that.
Alright, seems they're done with their...
Oh my god! She was seeing people! Someone was behind me! I throw a twig at her, she'll kill me. Someone was behind me.
I expected, sorry.
I forgive you.
That took me a minute.
I got hungry.
I wonder who was behind me.
Yeah, I'll go with you, Pip.
Yeah, let's head west.
Yeah. Oh, I want to know who she saw. Shit. That took me a minute. I'll ask her it later. If I get a minute with her again, I'll say, Alice, who was behind me? Oh, fucking hell. That took a second, didn't it? Cecily's slow today. You alright? Jed calling Cecily a gold-digging whore. What is she gold-digging? She's never dug for money. Probably call it some sort of whore, though. I don't know. I wish we'd met Jed. I reckon we could have turned him to the Cecily side.
Let's go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Admiral.
Oh, right. You might be able to answer this question better than I could. So, what is it called when you, like, sail a boat that doesn't have sails? Like, what is the person that, you know, the rider of the boat called?
Pilot.
Oh, it is a...
rider?
Huh?
No, the driver.
Yeah,
So it'd be a pilot, right? So I was right, Cece.
The pilot? Are you sure it's not the sailor or the captain? You captain a boat?
No, it's the pilot. Pilot the boat.
I did not know that. Huh.
Helmsman, I suppose, that's another one.
But pilot is a term they use in sailing.
Hmm.
I was completely accidentally right on that, by the way.
You were? Oh, completely accidentally, I see.
I had no clue.
When we get back to Feast, I'm gonna put my head down, but I'll telegram you in the morning, and we'll meet up wherever you guys are.
Okay.
Remember, I said I would quite happily be a unpaid assistant.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, eh? I'll keep that in mind, Cece. I'll give you a telegram if I do get up to that.
I want to know what it was all about. Oh, stop fidgeting, Cecily. Just stand fucking still. Cross your arms. We're not smoking a pipe on the front of this ship right now. She's copying Red Lance. Gonna turn her back on everyone. Look out behind her.
Don't worry. Don't need to panic.
No one was panicking.
Giving the engine a rest.
Don't panic. Makes me panic! Yeah, Red Lance doesn't do water. He's not a water fan. He's doing all right. We're behind him. We've got our guy. He's not going overboard. Cecily is a surprisingly good swimmer after her time in Guam. Well, so we wonder how he's feeling. So Red Lance has gone to Guam with Cecily before, but like it was on the promise. She was like, I will make sure your skull goes back to your family no matter what. And it's really kind of grim, but also, So basically, if Red Lance is ever in a situation where he's like, we're in Guam and we can't get the body back, Cecily needs to just hack his head off. You know, when he dies. And just bring a Red Lance head back. And you know, Cecily's the one to do it, so...
Ramming speed.
Oh god, brace yourselves. I wonder what's on that boat.
Bags of shit.
Is it potatoes? Huh.
Oh. My guess was manure for fertilizer. Smelled like it anyway.
Hands him a hanky. I can't see his face. I'm behind him, so... Ooh. I need to stop doing that to cancel emotes. Just intently stares at the mechanical doodaddery. Ooh! Stop fidgeting. Stop it. You're right there, big guy.
Land ho.
Totally fine now that I can see land. Yeah, I guess this isn't a good time to say that I don't really care for boats. But we have the best admiral in all the land.
Y'all won't see cause.
What did he just say?
No, it's been a very pleasant ride, thankfully.
I know what we're doing tomorrow, guys. Is we are gonna try and figure out or remember what that bloody route was we used to do in Valentine. Because that was a good one, the wagon one. Fish. The fish are getting big. Yeah. Oh, it was one of the jobs. We did that with Dania. She came and did that one with us, didn't she? And we left her behind. We left her behind. It was so bad. Poor Daniel. But we did have North with us, and the whole point was to make sure that North didn't get caught. Maybe they'll let Cecily do some of these jobs with them, because if they're trying to keep under the radar, she doesn't mind negotiating and taking the brunt of it, because no one's going to suspect these guys doing jobs with Cecily. North hid in the hidden bar of the upstairs of the pub. Yeah, just claim that it's the Caldwell gang, and they won't. They'll be like, oh, okay, and they'll think it's like her old people. Just saving KG, helping them get there happily ever after. Who's in there? Oh, just the Caldwell gang. No. Oh God, I think their pride can only take so much, guys. Okay, I don't think that I think that would be like the absolute fuck up of the job. Because they'd all be like, what motherfucker? And then instead of shooting the hostage, they'll shoot Cecily. But like having someone else negotiate that is reasonably unknown or known to not really ride with them. Vinny, you asshole. Oh, who's this? Who the fuck was that? They rode off real fucking quick too.
Don't know.
Alright, well. Alright, that's your problem. I'm going to bed. I'm really tired. Listen, I'll catch you tomorrow, alright?
Okay.
Alright, Pip.
I'll send you a telegram, figure out where you are, and yeah.
Good night,
Take
brother.
it easy.
Good night,
Lovely to
Pip.
see you all.
They fucking bolted, whoever they were.
I don't think it was long.
I mean, they bolted bloody fast.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of them, but there's people here.
Are we really so scary?
What do you mean? I'm with you. I'm the scariest person the crossing's ever seen.
I guess me running after them didn't help either.
Ugh.
Was it that fella over there?
Cecily's insides are dying
They took
now.
off past the bridge over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
There you are. Let me get... Oh, Cecily doesn't say goodnight. Do you know what?
Going back out
It's
west.
because she wants to say love you.
Yeah.
Alright.
We told them we would meet them at.
But also, the people she's been really rubbish at saying goodnight to are the people she doesn't want to say goodbye to. So as far as she's concerned, she hasn't said goodbye to them, they still exist. It's a really childish mentality that she just probably hasn't broken out of yet, because she's still young. We kind of forget she's still young. Hey now, only get love you. Hey now, only I get loved yous. Ain't that right, Abtots? How you doing, Jay? I'm alright, my lovely. We're just doing a little bit of roleplay on the server that I'm still waiting for you to get your way someone. I know you're not really into the online roleplay at the moment, but still. But I'm doing alright, thank you. How was stream? How was Hades? I love the RPs, but it won't let me go if I come back. That's also true. You'll lose your life to... I lost my life to it for a little bit. Like, I've managed to claw back a life and stream RP balance in the last year, but oh my god. You know, I wonder who Alice saw behind me earlier.
I could take a few guesses, but I'm afraid to ask. I've been told that she's been seeing spirits, ghosts.
Yeah, apparently, according to Sam, they took her off to a cave the other day and she expelled some. They're distant now?
Alright. Is that why they were seeing
Matto?
the people at Aurora Basin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Watch out, wolves.
Yeah, Vinny, the thing is I had to find a balance. I made myself ill. Ooh, who's this coming out?
Actually looked kind of like the person that took off, but a different horse.
The fella had a big ass hat.
Yep. Same kind of hat.
Well, I'm ready to kill people if... Ah! Oh, I think he had a headache.
While we wait for him, we're gonna... Should wait somewhere else.
Okay.
Up on the cliff up here, maybe.
Man, you say this. Abtuts, guys, is the human being, the wonderful human being, a very good friend of mine that got me in to Red Dead roleplay. He was playing it one day. I think it was your birthday like 3 years ago, and no one was talking. I remember you with the server we were on. You were like trying to get people to talk to you, and they just weren't. So I was like, I'm getting on, and I joined up, and I came and roleplayed with you, and we got shot. We got shot the first day. Like, that was great. Yeah, damn, long time ago. Might even be more than 3 years now. Might even be 4. And then before that, it was Arc roleplay. Like, Abtos is who dragged me into online roleplay. Good friend, guys. He's amazing. In fact, if you like variety and enjoy a good old Scotsman, Jamie is the guy.
It's a nice view.
Got shot a lot on that server. Map is faster than my brain. It really is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Should I shoot, do you think?
No, let's go down there.
Just, yeah, you can back it up in LARP. Oh, shit. Get away from me. It's not so much amazing horse handling. This is just a really good fucking horse to ride for Cecily, apparently. Yeah. There might be wolves behind us.
Let's go.
This is a foxtrotter. Champagne. Sable, champagne, sable, sable, champagne. Oh. This is
Just a bit of a
Casanova.
headache.
Yeah? You feeling alright now?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, this has been Cece's most recent horse. This is the horse that Red Lance ended up buying her. Because she just couldn't, we couldn't get the bank jobs up and going enough to get the money together. So I think Red Lance just went, fuck it, I'll buy the horse. Because she kept, like, he kept finding me in caps because my horse had thrown me off a cliff or something. Or thrown both of us off a cliff. That was fun.
Sure, we get the lovebirds here to the fort, and then I'll lay my head down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna be doing the same.
Oh, this is nice. I reckon I should do the same. Because it's 4:15, 17, 20 past 4 in the morning. And I'm tired and I actually want to get on and do the map stuff tomorrow. But we'll see. I want to talk to Alice as well. I want to ask her who she saw. We're going to the fort, aren't we? I'm riding like a fucking dickhead. Craziest to the morning person. Yeah, I will be delicate about that. Wait, Alice, fam, were you seeing things? Who was it, bruv? Just like, I think it's, I don't know, I might not ask. I want to ask, but I don't think Cecily would ask, because here's the thing, right? Another reason for Cecily to be so oblivious is because she has auditory and, you know, visual hallucinations herself. She has done ever since she was a child. Like, she gets them in times of high stress. So, like, when she goes to Sisika or when she's going to be behind bars and stuff like that, that's when it will hit her hard. But for the most part, like, so she's generally okay-ish. But, like... Did they take a swoopy swoop? But yeah. So, like, for her, Alice seeing things is nothing out of the ordinary. Cecily's like, yeah, we just see things. This is a thing. Yet never forget the Frasier musical when everyone became a fucking musical number. That was a great day. That was like
well, somebody's here. That looks like Sam.
Ah, there we go.
It is.
Yeah, fucking, that was a terrible
look who
day.
it
Alice, I need
is.
you up here now.
Why?
Shit.
Alice,
What?
get up here.
Okay.
Cece.
Yeah, I'll go with her.
Yep. Play your horse, Cece. Assume things did not go good.
Where did they run him to? I'm blind. Where did they go? Here.
His shoulder, never mind.
Probably something next to him there. I didn't want to pull it out.
What happened?
What happened?
Cheddar was shot in the shootout we had in the shoulder. He was fine until we got out west, and then he just passed out off the horse.
Maybe,
Bring him out.
Red Lance.
Apparently there's a bullet lodged in the shoulder, is what Beck said.
I was going to say, maybe you could take Sam just down to rinse off in a water bucket or something.
You flushed those yet?
It's up to you, Sam. You want to go?
Fuck.
Get this blood washed off you.
Okay. Just don't panic then.
Okay.
Flush it for me while I grab these things.
This
If you
is
wanna stay
trauma.
with him, I understand.
This is a trauma response. No, don't. Fuck. Just gently take him.
Don't worry about that later.
Gently take him to wash his hands. This is a trauma response, Red Lance.
He's lost quite a bit of blood.
Gently
Have you all
guide
got plenty
him.
of water?
Parent him. Gentle parent him to go and just rinse the blood of his someone he cares about off of him. Don't be men. Don't be motherfucking men about this. I'm gonna Bitch slap
Cece,
you,
can you look
Redland.
Sam over?
I can do.
Thank you.
In fact, I will ask you to come and wash some of that blood off so I can see and make sure you're not yourself bleeding. Come on. Do you feel pain? Sorry, I wasn't quite
I
listening.
just feel cold as all.
Okay.
You need to take a seat then.
Yeah, go on,
Make
sit
sure you don't
yourself
have
down.
any wounds on you. Yep.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if you feel cold, we're going to go down to the food area. We're going to get that hat off.
Yeah.
Can you get down the ladder or do you want to take the stairs?
Careful getting down, brother.
Oh! Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. You say this. You don't need to be brave about it now. It's just me and Red Lance. Okay, so he's grazed his head, potentially.
Cece, is there anything you need me to get?
Uh,
Supplies, tools, anything?
Fortunately, I stocked up on some supplies when I found out Alice had been shot. Let's sit you down just at one of these chairs. Although, if you can see if there's any, I don't know, stew, something warm.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. If you can just see if there's anything warm or salty or sweet going on the stove at all, that'd be fantastic.
All right.
Go on. Get yourself down if you can. Sit your waist down. Oh, and if you could just grab me a wet rag.
Let me go to my hut real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab what I.
Come on, let's get this. Inspect sex. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, he's covered in blood. Like he gave me all the indications of like shell shock almost. That spelling, man, devastating. I'm tired. Leave me be. Okay, let's see what we can see through all this mess. Huh. Well, fuck. Okay, I just need you to sit back. Here, I need you to stay with me for a minute. So tell me what happened. I need you to keep talking to me, Sam, please.
I stabbed a woman.
Fair enough. Can you tell me what happened from, like, just step by step? Walk me through everything that happened from when you left Tumbleweed. I'd love to hear everything. This might sting slightly.
We were on the bank.
Yeah, which one?
Roads.
Lodged. Fuck me. Roads. Okay. Did you do the, the cover plan? Okay. Sam, I think we're gonna have to get you. Mills, it's not good. I think we're gonna have to take him to, you know, someone that has all the equipment to fix this up. It's got some. There's a bullet shattered, lodged. The skull's slightly damaged. I mean, if there's bone paste knocking around here, I could maybe attempt to, but whatever I do here in the fort's gonna be an infection risk. Honestly, it's up to you, Sam. I mean, I can send Red Lance off to see if he can steal some from somewhere, or I've only got the basics to pull bullets out of fleshy bits of the body. You've got... He's got bone damage.
You see what's best.
The highest success rate for survival and non-infection would be to get, you know, someone that has all the equipment to do it. But if you're wanted, they will turn you in.
If you have the equipment, can you?
Yes. Yeah. Like, I know how. It's just not something I've ever had to do on a living person before. I mean, I'd also want some blood or some saline bags, because he's lost a lot by the looks of it. I think the blood that I assumed was Cheddar's is half Sam's.
The Moser is from the woman I stabbed.
Or the woman that he stabbed. But yeah, if you can get me some, you know, bone paste and some extra, like, disinfectant things, saline, iodine, I can do it. But yeah.
We can take him to Mato.
Help me prop him up. This is a head injury and blood loss. Red Lance, I don't know if that you can make that help, but he's got the skull's fractured.
We need to get him moved.
Look, there was a group at Benedict. I don't know if they were law or not. I took the long way around. I went towards Cia Coronado, came back around. So we need to be very careful leaving here.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Cecily could do it, guys, but Cecily, 1, isn't a medic. 2, this is serious stuff.
Cece, do you have any morphine?
Morphine? No.
We need...
Is this Sam's horse?
Yes.
All right.
Let's take him to tall trees. I think Mato...
Oh, my head. Ow. It was frozen. We'll just have to wait a minute whilst this continues to be frozen. So, here's the thing. Cecily could swoop in. Cecily knows how to fix this. She could fix this. Cecily is an outlaw. Cecily does not carry a fucking whole medical tent with her. She carries, like, at the moment, she had some saline on her and some fresh gauze and bits because she actually robbed it to help Alice. Like, it's leftover. Night Abduts. Oh, did I get a raid? Thank you for the raid, Gavin. Yeah, this is going to sit for a minute whilst that does that. But yeah, so, like, she doesn't have the stuff is the short answer of it, and the long answer, really. And also, like, the back alley of a manky old fort, she can do it. She can, But again, most of the stuff she's ever done has been on dead bodies. She's not Saints Crossing certified or anything. Also, thank you for the follow, Gav and Becca. Hello, Raiders. If you don't already follow them, Gav and Becca are a streaming couple, I believe, from Canada, even though Gav is a Scottish boy. They also variety stream. Lovely people. This game is not crashing out on me. It's just crashed and frozen everything. Jesus, please. Jesus, please take the wheel, finally. Like, it's painful because I want to swoop in. I want Cecily to be able to swoop in and be like, yes, let me pull all of these things out of my butt. I've got it all. But, like, she wouldn't. Realistically, she wouldn't. She is not a walking hospital. Yeah, she's also not a medic character. Like, we made her so that she has the medical knowledge. But, like, it's also them asking her for morphine. No, she's never carried morphine around with her because dead bodies don't need painkillers, you know? So the amount of time she has done medical on people, and yeah, she saved lives by doing it. She hasn't done it with any painkillers or anesthesia because dead bodies don't need it. So she doesn't think. She doesn't think to do that process. You know, she's the body snatcher. She's the British body snatcher who's trained on cadavers in a fucking morgue basement somewhere. You know, Alice might be a bit different. Alice actually got, like, someone from the medical department actually taught her how. Like, Cecily got taught by her dad, who's an asshole. You know, could she dissect a man? Absolutely. And put him all back together? Absolutely. Would he still be breathing at the end of it? Probably not. Does she know, you know, that the thigh bone's connected to the fucking hip bone? Yeah. That was painful. So I know they're taking him to Mato. Oh, wow. That was... Okay. Is it just you two here?
Yeah,
yes.
Can you stay with us here?
I can do, yeah. I think, did Red Lance and Mills take Sam off?
Yes, and Bex.
Good, okay. Oh, there you are.
Do you wanna help her? I'll keep watch.
Are you squeamish, Cook?
No.
Okay.
I'm just probably concussed.
Oh, for fuck, sit down.
I've thrown up twice.
Okay, sit down, keep your eyes open, don't fall asleep.
It's okay, I'm right here.
This is not what we should be. Everyone dying.
I hate this fucking wobbling we're doing. Hey, ain't LKG dying, so who cares? I may, if it had been Alice and Mills, Cecily would have pulled a miracle out of her asshole. I'm just saying. I mean, to be fair, we'd do it for Cheddar, but that's Alice is doing the miracle right now. Thing is, like, again, had it been a slightly more body injury, like, I love Glidings, who plays Sam's great. He's going for realistic responses. He's got shell shock, adrenaline come down, loss of blood. Like he's got all of the the signals. That's the word I'm after. All of the warning signs. He went for a head injury that comes with broken bone. Like it's so much more difficult because it's the head. Maybe we should be heading to Tall Trees. I don't. Well, no. No. Cook asked us to stay. He's obviously pointless. So here's the thing. It sounds like they've headed to Tall Trees. They've got Sam, Red Lance, and Mills. Red Lance and Mills have got Sam. They're good. They can defend. There's two of them. If Law turn up now, we've got a concussed man. We've got Alice, who's also injured.
And TC.
Oh, thank God. All right.
We've got Winsome, thank God for that. But yeah, we've kind of, and we've got Cheddar who's down. We've got a bunch of wanted people that can't necessarily defend themselves.
Wow.
So actually, we're probably better off here.
Because I have a feeling trying to go out and find a medic. It'll be fine.
Sam's not good either.
I'm gonna stop.
They took him somewhere.
Let's not do that.
I don't know. He was on the back of someone's horse, laid out.
Ugh.
Where did they take him? Why isn't he here?
I don't know.
Red Lance and Mills with Sam isn't promising if they run into anyone. Sure. I don't know. They're already, to be fair, by the time we got back in, they were probably already too far ahead.
Attacked by some wolves. I helped him get on his feet. He said he'd actually come out here. He was trying to find someplace to play poker, and he got caught in the middle of all of this.
You didn't pay him, did you?
No, I didn't pay him, but if he finds us a medic, I'll pay him. Why?
Because he was asking for money.
I mean, yeah, he said he if we could pay him, he would find us a medic. That's not a bad deal. He's got Biscuit right now, though, and Biscuit has. I just got a shit ton of supplies.
Okay. Do you still need an extra pair of hands?
No. And all those supplies are on Biscuit's saddlebags.
I'm gonna check Cook over.
Okay. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think he's hit his head.
Yeah, he got bashed in the head.
You're gonna have to.
I need you to look at this finger.
Who? You're not gonna.
Okay, I
do
just want you to
anything
try
when you
and
stay
follow
right
with your
now.
eyes.
You
Just your
stay
eyes, not
here.
your head.
Who?
When you say he took a wallop to the head, how hard was this wallop?
I mean, I didn't see it. Some fella had tackled him and I guess bashed him in the head. Kind of like what fucking Mercer did to me.
Don't worry about that right now. You just rest, okay?
Gently.
So I expect that was pretty hard.
I'm right here.
He was knocked out there for a little bit.
Wacky just peaced out. Peaced out.
He's with Sam. He's getting Sam help. I don't know. He'll be okay. Yeah, of course you did.
Pulls out a pot. Gently smears. Mint. And Arnica salve. Over the swelling. If he starts bleeding or having any sort of liquids come out of his nose, ears, or eyes, take him. I know he's wanted, but take him to a doctor.
You don't know that.
Okay.
You don't worry about
What's
it right
what's
now,
wrong
okay?
with him?
It's a concussion, but head injuries, especially if they're that hard, can cause swelling in the brain area.
Oh, yeah, I'm very familiar.
Yeah. So if he starts leaking from the ears, eyes, nose, he's already thrown up, so it's a very severe concussion. It's not focusing very well. I've just shoved some arnica on for the bruising and some mint to hope that it gives some cooling, but between this one, Cheddar, and Sam, Sam took a bullet to the side of the skull. It's damaged the actual skull itself. I don't have the things to fix
Wait,
it.
what?
Yeah. There was a bullet. He took a bullet to the side of the head and it was lodged, shattered in some places into the side of his skull with damage. I don't carry
Is that why they took him?
That's where they took him. They've taken him to see if Mato can help up in Tall Trees. I'm not quite sure what he can do. I mean, I prefer science over, spirituality, but that's just me. But he's also lost a lot of blood. I wasn't pulling that bullet out. For all I know, that was keeping blood in at that point.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What about Bex? Where's Bex? I'm assuming with them.
I have no idea where Bex is.
Wakey?
Asleep, maybe? I had a really horrible
went to
headache.
sleep?
I could be lying.
This bastard.
But no, I had a really bad headache just down the bottom before the other two left off because I was going to go with them to Tall Trees, but
Yeah.
I think with these lot in the states that they are, because Alice shouldn't be exerting herself right now either.
Yeah.
Everything that's passed. Hey, Cook, can you hear me? You good? I was going to ask you to tell me what happened from when you left Tumbleweed, if you could, maybe even tell me it in bullet points, list it off.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, we saw you in Tumbleweed. That's when we all split ways. I went for a nice boat ride, you went to rob a bank.
Right. Okay.
Shock horror, I know. Anyone would even get on a boat with me is a mystery to me as well.
Robbed a bank.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
Roads.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then that fella whacked me. Tackled me like it was some sport.
Do you remember who he was? Had a shiny badge on his chest, though, I bet.
He...
Don't hurt yourself, friend.
Big mustache.
I see.
Maybe Abner or Graves.
Not Abner. He's not with us anymore, remember?
Maybe Graves.
Graves, is his name Solomon, I believe?
No, it wasn't Graves. Graves did our guns, remember?
Yeah.
We ain't seen him in a long time.
Big mustache, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean Graves used to work in the gun store in Armadillo, Graves?
Mm-hmm. He's a
Oh,
deputy now.
yeah, he became a lawman, didn't he? Big mustache.
Who
Where's
else is
Cheddar?
there?
Cheddar just behind
He's-
you. He's in good hands. He's with Alice.
Alice needs help.
Alice is fine. She can shout for me if she
No.
needs me.
She was angry. They were yelling at her.
Yeah. People do yell sometimes, and Alice does get angry when they do that. But it's okay, I can see Alice. So if Alice needs any help, she'll yell angrily and I'll go running.
My world is spinning something fierce.
I bet. So you just stay there. You might want to get my bucket so he's not just vomiting all over the place. And yeah.
Let me
Don't.
see.
I was gonna say, try not to let him sleep. Like he's gonna need rest, but just for the first sort of 12 hours, don't let him sleep. Keep waking him up. Make sure he wakes up.
Okay.
This is like
Let me see if I can-
the scary window of if they fall asleep, they don't necessarily wake up with a head injury.
Oh.
Oh,
right.
were you not aware of that bit?
Right,
There's like a
right,
window. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I needed to know.
Sorry. Someone needs to keep him awake.
Am I dying?
If you would, do you think I would be here?
I don't know. Do you care about me?
I don't know. Ask me tomorrow when you haven't died.
Bucket.
Yeah, just
That's comforting.
prop that next to him. You know,
Drink some water.
I might do. I remember when I buggered up my head for a little bit after Zip Quill threw me into the canyon. It was Bonnie Gray that helped me. She's a fantastic head doctor. Who's this?
Howdy.
You alright? I think Cheddar was asking after you if you want to...
He's awake.
Mm-hmm.
How's Sam? Where is he?
I had to take him to Blackwater. Mato wasn't around. They told me to come back here to make sure y'all were safe.
I take it Red Lance stayed with him. Fuck, Red Lance is gonna Sissika. Motherfucker. Oh, God, disgusting. I just sighed.
Cuck, where's Waggy?
Waggy was brought Cheddar here.
He's not in custody then.
Mm-mm.
No, he was here. I don't know where he went though. You all right? Oh, that's
I don't like vomit. Cecily isn't a fan of vomit. Dead bodies
That's
don't vomit. Yeah, we can rescue him. I think they might be all right.
Well, we are head injury twins. Look at us.
You just,
Oh God, when did you bump your head?
you just focus on that motherfucker.
It's been a few months now, but I still ain't right. My skull was fractured. I had a bit of a brain bleed and swelling, and I was in a coma for a good few weeks.
Yeah. The joys of head injuries.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Alice?
Huh?
I said, how are you feeling? Not great. Going with her.
Get away from me.
Okay, I can do that.
Did you let that fella get a hold of you, huh?
Should we go see? Well, Alice, nope.
They were surrendering. They said they surrendered.
Right. I'm gonna just go and nip to Blackwater to just see Red Lance and Sam, because if they look like they're gonna take them in, I might see if I can prevent that from happening.
Okay, alright.
Okay. I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay, we'll give Alice a wide berth before she murders us. Ugh, go down the ladder, please. Thank you. I should have giggled as I should have hot mic'd the giggle as I walked away then. Fuck off, Snake. Okay, let's go make sure they are okay. I called you from the wrong place. Fuck. Come on, horse. 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 I mean, to be fair, we gave them the options. They had the options. They could go and get me stuff to fix Sam. Or they could take him to a medic. It's like, is this their choices? Oh, fuck me. Fuck off. I'm not getting eaten by wolves today. We're busy, wolves. Why are you even up here? Assholes. This is not... Oh, fine, we'll go this way. One man rescue mission. This will end well. Listen, colliding neurons. This is going to end terribly. I'm hoping they can get out. But CC will walk in. I want to make sure that there's no deputies around them. Because the medics can't detain them, right? But deputies obviously can. I feel like it was this little nubbit here. It is this little nubbit here. Well, yeah, but the thing is, we're all about one-man missions here. Cecily has been a one-woman show for a little while. Like, she has no problems grabbing an innocent person if it means her friends are okay. Ultimately, she can... It would send her to Siska if she got caught, actually. It's fine. She's fine. Okay, gotta go back to the line. Save our brother, Cece. Ah, yeah, well, here's the thing, guys. This one-man mission is gonna go horribly wrong because I'm incompetent at riding right now. Let's get... I always get stuck on this little bit. Let's not absolutely trash our horse trying to do this. Definitely shouldn't have continued going this way. Yeah, I know. But this is what we've got now, okay? I've gone down there before, I feel like. Or was it this one? One of these you can quite easily jump down. And I'm trying to remember which one it is. And another one you can just ride down. No. Not that one. Oh, yeah, I fucked it. I did it again. It's been a while since we've taken this route, okay? This is not the way I wanted to go. But, there we go. We managed to get down without dying. Yeah, I don't know why I've been climbing up it. Let's... Yeah, the trick is to just go straight to the water, isn't it? Let's see if I remember that next time. Probably won't. Come on, horsey. What the... Get out of my way, creature. But yeah, I always feel bad when people are like, Cecily can do medical, and then I can't save them in that moment. Like, I could, but it's such a... I don't know if it's me just being a stubborn roleplay choice or not. And as terrible as it is, we save Cece's miracle moments for certain people. Nah, it's better that way. I know. I reckon it bugs other players sometimes, though. Not these ones, fortunately. Like, the guys we're role-playing with at the moment are fantastic. But I do worry that it can bug players sometimes. Because we're like, no, we're not going to perform a fucking miracle. We're going to be realistic. No. No. Just keep riding. Please and thank you. Massive rock. Oh, we're still getting chased because I can't look behind me, apparently. No, we're good, okay. More wolves, keep running. Oh, double wolves. Why is it so many wolves? Thank you, Casanova, for being such a babe. Oh, are they really running after me right now? Fuck those guys. Let's just gently trot through here. There's going to be wolves on this side as well, isn't there? I bet. We're just double whammying on the fucking wolves today. Doubling down. 5 packs of wolves. 20 million packs of wolves. God forbid Cecily wants to go and check in on a friend. Okay, pig. Oh! What are we dealing with?
Panic, just hunting.
Okay. I'm not going to open my mouth there. That's people that will report us to law. Watch the fucking cougar come out. Watch this be the day that the cougar comes out. Fucking animals and wildlife. Oh, man, I love this horse though right now. This horse is a babe. Scarf of invisibility. Put it on. Maybe take the hat off? Sunglasses on. And close coat on. No one's going to pay any attention to us. As we casually ride through town. Oh look, we've got a telegram. Dear Cecily, I am in Sissoko. You motherfucker! We look quiet enough. Oh. Fucking hell, the bandages I wrapped around his head poorly. Fuck. Double fuck.
Are you a doctor?
I'm not. I was about to ask you the same question. Oh, sorry. Don't suppose you saw if there was a bunch of people here earlier, though?
I wish they had stayed.
Oh, what happened? Do you mind me asking?
I've been mauled by wolves.
I mean, to the people when they left. Were there a bunch of people here?
Yes, a lot of people have been flitting in and out of town for quite a while.
Hmm. Did you particularly see a really big native man in a blue shirt, by any chance?
I believe so.
Do you know what happened to him?
He was fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where he's
He just rode out of town.
They just rode out of town. Oh, okay. Do you know what happened to his friend?
I don't know who his friend would have been.
Is
that the man with the fractured skull?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Okay, I might have an answer for you.
Are you friends with a Miss Winsome?
I don't know. I'm not friends with many people. Why?
Very well. But yes, a large native man in a blue shirt rode in and rode out.
Oh.
Just sort of at this. He was with a person,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just sort of left. They went.
Oh, what's your name,
But
if you don't mind me asking?
W,
What?
like the letter W.
Oh, are you perhaps the Winston fella from the Flatneck people?
No.
Oh, okay.
The Flatnet people?
Yeah,
No, my name
so.
is not Winston.
Oh, what's your name? Just W.
It's just W for now.
Oh, fair enough. Well, Cece.
CC. All right. Yeah,
Fair enough.
unfortunately, I have been sort of waylaid due to the said.
Are you meant to be meeting Winston by any chance?
No, I genuinely have no clue who Winston is.
No,
I don't know.
Winsome. Winnie.
Winsome. Oh,
Yep.
okay. All right. There's a lot of W names that we're currently dealing with. It's going to make things very difficult going forward, I think. No, not.
Oh, okay. Why did you ask about her? If you don't mind me asking.
Because I thought that was related to everything going on. Because there's been a whole heap of weird things happening whilst I have been sitting here looking for a doctor.
I see. Yeah, seems about right. Who's this? This might be a doctor.
There's a deputy.
Oh, right.
Hello.
Mr. Welsh, that woman who was here, did she leave?
The woman in the corset?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
This poor man is desperate for a doctor.
He knows.
Everyone is desperate for a doctor.
Well.
Is that one? No, fuck.
Well, I have good news for you.
I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Both. I have good news for you, and I have bad news.
Thank you for the follow, good old Odell.
I am a doctor of fine arts. So, if you want a thesis written on contemporary street dancing, I'm your man.
Oh, I am getting flagged down, so I will go and check some telegrams. Good luck finding a doctor.
Well, we may wish to call the local doctor.
Oh, that was Zoe. We're not checking in town. That was Zoe, and she may have heard us talking. So we are going to our way out of town. We'll go back to the fort. Yeah, that was Zoe on like the in the red shirt with the fella. I'm not like Zoe knows that we robbed the last bank that we robbed, so and I don't know if she's gonna pick us up. I don't know if they would have gone to another town. Our nearest telegram is Riggs. Okay, let's go check Riggs. I wasn't going to stand in town with, you know, deputies that can actually ID us there. Let's not push the horse. Fucking love the what's his face that turns up. I am a doctor of fine arts. Fucking what a hero. I could write you a thesis. Fantastic troll. Fantastic troll. We're gonna go down. Oh, stop it. This one?
Nice horse.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you again.
Chucky, Cece, come back to fort. Yeah, fucking should have gone back to the fort. Actually, fuck me. Was that Astrid? Is that the people that just rode off? I think that was Astrid. If that was, she would have been bloody useful to us. I'm not chasing after her now. I don't know what direction they went. We had no way of knowing. I know. I was just going to head back to the fort anyway. I probably should have said that I was on my way. It's daylight. We can take main roads. Oh, yeah. Although, fucking cougar cat. Oh, fuck off. Not playing with you today. Go away. This person can deal with you because I'm not. Sorry, friend. That's the cuntiest move I've ever made. I should turn back round and help. It's fine, they won't recognise us, we're invisible. Keep thinking, like, do I want to stop and just give the horse a minute? But I just, yeah, give him a second. Fella, please. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, me neither. I thought I needed to dip and cross then. I obviously didn't. It's here. Do I have any water left? Yes, I do. Come on, it's just trees. You've got this, horsey. There's a path there, though. We'll take that path. It's going in the same direction we want to go. Although we're not going to ride around with a scarf on, or these. This can go back on. And that can come off. It's fine, it's just a rug. Stop it. This is me driving when I'm like, I've got a cardigan on and I'm uncomfortable, like trying to get a maneuver around my seatbelt whilst going 80 down a motorway. Listen, I don't know what the fast routes are, okay? Never have done, probably never will do. Simple as that. Okay. Did you... No, we did this last time. This is not the way. Go this way, though. It's fine. Wow. God, I love this horse. Okay. Whee! No, that's a rug. You jumped all the other ones, and that one was just too much for you. I understand. So it's that rock I want to be on, isn't it? You're fine, Casanova. You are absolutely fine. He's going to hate me. This horse is going to hate me. For the rest of forever for this. Actually, no. Fuck you, horse. Bye-bye. Move, please. Flee.
Come on.
Oh! Up.
Clear out of the tent so you both have. What? Okay.
Just... Oh, shit. Okay.
Redlands ransacked Blackwater.
Oh.
Took all the medical equipment.
Fantastic. Winston, there's a man called W looking for you, apparently. Okay. What have you got and what have you done, Alice, so far? Alice?
Right,
Take a breath. Go and stand outside with Mills. I can do this.
Are you sure?
100%. Red Lance ransacked everything. He knows exactly the sort of things I need.
Let's give them room.
He's gonna be okay, right?
If I have anything to do with it, I should bloody hope so.
You're gonna be okay, Sam. Okay.
Definitely not 100%.
You know what they say.
Me sneak over to this side. Go.
Alice. Gonna be fine. Cece's got him.
Okay, Sam. This is going to hurt.
Red Lance is here.
Oh, fantastic.
That's how hurt he's gonna need some blood.
Mm-hmm. Or a bag of saline. It's not as good as blood, but it can do the trick.
She made it.
Yeah, she's here.
I knew she'd be here.
I'm just wondering if anyone's put him on an IV yet.
CC, if he needs blood, I'm a universal donor.
Okay. Is anyone... sorry, okay. Right. Red Lance, do you know if he's okay with things like morphine and opium and whatnot? Maybe not opium, but morphine.
He wouldn't prefer it.
Okay.
He doesn't like any of that shit.
Sam, can you hear me? Are you ready to grin and bear it and chomp down on a bit of whiskey-soaked leather?
No, you know me. I'm always ready.
I'll be alright.
Winston strolls in with
Stay
broken
still
arm,
enough.
immediately gets
It's a
stone
step.
off.
I know he doesn't prefer it.
Well, as long as the bullet isn't touching his brain, he doesn't need to stay too still.
Okay.
Hold his ass down if that's what he wants me to do.
Actually, yes. I'm gonna get... yes, if Red Lance can get him held down. Vex, if you can just keep an eye on him, make sure his eyes are still open, because we're going to be doing this with him wide awake.
Alright.
I usually charge for that.
Got him. He ain't gonna move nowhere.
Okay, let's get him on this first. This is... We've got it. We've got the equipment. It's minging that we're doing it here.
Talking, okay? Just stay awake. That's all I need you to do right now. Can you do that?
Flashes the area with more saline.
Sam, I need to hear you say it.
I don't make promises I can't keep.
I know. But I need you to try and keep this one for me. Please.
Am I suck? Oh, success. Oh man, it's too late. Full. Suck. Blah 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 blah. Okay, this is.
How deep is it?
Is wedged. It's shattered, so he's got the fragments there. So it might not be too deep, but it's in there. It's in the hard. Okay.
I got this, Cece. Just concentrate.
Ugh. Looks around double there. That you're taking up the area, fleshing for more visual. Is the skull loose around? Is there... Tries to wiggle it out firmly. Okay. Quickly. Debrides trickly attempts to remove the smaller fragments. Ow, how many more lodged? Jesus Christ. Flushing with saline in between. As the first one is removed, more can be seen deeper. Okay, shit. Hey, how's he eyes-wise? Can you keep him talking for me, please, Bex? It might be that some of these bullets are going to have to just stay in there.
You still with me, Sam? I need you to look at me, okay? You stubborn of a bastard to God this way. Just keep looking at me, okay?
You better wake the fuck up.
Saf? Fuck me and my typing. Saf. Would it be Saf, Sam? Saf? Sure, it's Saf. Is it safe? Okay, so we have options. He has a few fragments slightly deeper lodged in there. I can try and remove them. It could do more damage. It could also be fine. However, we can also leave them in there and they could be harmless. However, we could also leave them in there and they could gradually, over time, work their way deeper, doing lots
All
of
it takes
damage.
is one bad fall.
Yeah.
And that could just rattle around. No.
So, Bex, I'm going to put this in your hands. I can continue to attempt to remove these, but it is very high risk. It doesn't matter how steady my hand is, it just depends at this point.
I need you to tell me what you want, Sam. I need you to tell me. Fuck. Remove him.
Gonna have to take him out, yes. Take him out.
Okay.
Wait.
Sam, we can't just leave those in there.
One bad fall will be a death sentence.
I'm infected or fucking knows. Can't leave that in there, Sam. It's okay.
It's not okay. Now's not the time to be stubborn, Sam. If that's what he wants.
You know, I'm not very good at many things, but one of the things that I have had drummed into me from a very young age is how to do stuff like this. Short of getting someone like Bonnie Gray in here, I know I have the steady hand. If one bad fall's going to be a death sentence, Sam, what have you got to lose? Preferably don't lose anything, though. At least this way, if it doesn't work, they can hate me and not you for not letting me try to save you.
It's my choice.
You don't want me to try.
Same.
Happening.
He took a bullet to the side of the skull. It shattered and fractured the skull, and it's lodged in there quite deep. Fragments of it. I've got the bulk of it out. I mean, there's a possibility this could be fine.
Speak with Alice.
Sam, can you hear me?
Hello.
Why are you being stubborn? Just let her do what she needs to do. They're trying to save your life here.
So the options are, I can leave these in, and he may be fine, but also he might not be. Bumps his head, they lodge themselves deeper, they damage something serious. Or
which is the right one? Which is the one that saves his life? That's I don't know.
Or
What do we do?
I can try to retrieve them and do no damage, or there might be more damage done. Either or is... There's a serious potentiality of death with both options.
Who did this?
Law.
Of course.
They've got Cheddar too, and they got Cheddar too. He's not taken away, but he's injured, and Cook.
What the fuck?
We're not going to remove it today.
We're not going to remove it today. Okay.
We're not going to remove it today.
No, I can do my best. We'll clean it all up. We'll get him closed up. I swear to God, you protect that head. No sudden movements, no joltiness.
You're gonna have to take it easy for a while before we can do anything.
You're not even getting on a horse. You know that rat saying.
Okay. What I would have done, had I taken them out, is I would have then applied a bone paste to the skull itself. But if there's a possibility we might be opening them up later to get those out, I don't want to seal it over, because whoever's pulling it out is going to have to take a chisel to his skull.
Okay.
Good skull. It's true. It's how they would have done it. They would have to fucking smash it in. Sam, just gonna give you one more chance before I start closing it up. You sure you want to risk it this way?
Either way, it's a death sentence.
Not necessarily. At least with it out, there is a chance of survival. There's a chance that you'll live a very long, fruitful life, even with it in there. It's 50-50 either way. But if we can get it out successfully, well, then the complications after are going to be a lot lower than if I leave it in.
I don't know. You're the doctor. You know what's best.
Which part didn't she like?
Pardon?
Probably the fact that I'm stubborn.
He's got some fragments in there quite deep. I can try and get them out, but I may do more damage. However, we can close him up and he may be fine. But also, he might not be. All of the options come with a chance of survival. All of them come with a chance of none.
Where did this shootout happen? Was it near roads? Was it this way? I mean, where did it happen at? You hear me, Sam?
Sam.
Where
did this happen at?
It would be easier if he was unconscious because we would have just gone for it. But he's awake, so we have to let him choose.
Roads.
I remember stabbing somebody.
The bank they robbed was in Rhodes.
I'm going.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You fucking motherfucker. Come, you bring
is he going?
I think he's going to try and murder randomers? Jesus fucking wept.
Whatever. Let him go. Is Sam stable for the time being, and will he continue to be for at least a few days, if we need to wait that long? Because, Sam, you're going to be seeing a doctor, a real doctor, at some point.
He is stable enough, but you just, Sam, you're going to be bedridden. No sudden movements. No horseback riding. No bumps in the ground. No blows to the head. And you would have one of us watching you at all times, because if at any point it looks like it's going wrong, you're going to want medical in there straight away. everything about this is just unpredictable. God damn it, Red Lance just ran off after saying he'd give blood. Fucking penis.
Did he not give blood already?
No.
Living in the desert could be so cold.
Just try to keep him warm for now. His body's gonna need a lot of time to reproduce all the blood he lost.
But I'm on a saline IV.
For now, Sam, you need to stay here. Can you at least promise me you're gonna stay here? So we can get you looked at proper.
Oh.
Sam.
Sam?
Talk to me, okay? Do you understand? You're gonna have to stay here.
The Gwyn's? Fucking Jesus Christ. We're not bringing in the strawberry
Let me get you
extract.
some help, okay?
Sam, I know you're tired, but I need you to keep talking to Alice.
I'm still here, okay?
Don't forget what I told you.
Yeah, I know I won't forget, but you just focus on getting better, okay?
And again, on my hip.
Just gonna DM him and see if he wants me to pull a miracle out of my arse or not. Because I don't want to force a miracle on a player. He might just want to die. Do you want me to pull a miracle out of my arse?
You're gonna be okay, Sam.
Arse. I don't. I didn't want to force.
Maybe.
No maybes here. You're gonna be just fine.
Hi, Silent.
That's
Alice. Hey.
I'm glad you're here.
I heard about what happened. I'm here to help. Anything you need.
We're just talking to him.
Like, I don't want to force... Like, I hate force permering by putting people in situations where they have to die, but I also don't want to force survival on them either. It's so awkward.
More about this.
Who do we need? Who do we need to grab? I can go out there at some point. I can find someone. I can get the best fucking surgeon in the crossing if I have to. And I can bring him here.
You know, the best two medics that I know from the Saints Crossing medical department, especially for head injuries, Bonnie Gray, and she's not a doctor anymore, but Astrid. I hate the woman, but my God, does she know what she's... I mean, I know what I'm doing, but...
I know, Astrid. I could send her a telegram. And if we have to, then we can contact Bonnie.
Naza, I don't suppose you know if you're one of those special donors, do you?
I don't know.
Okay, fine then.
What do you mean, special donor?
Like, it can give blood to anyone, and it's not going to kill him.
I thought Red Lance was. That's
Yeah,
why they got him in.
he ran off in a rage to
ran off.
Rhodes to go murder people for doing this to Sam.
You fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Someone should send him a telegram telling him to come back.
Second fucking time I've sent him. Okay.
Cece,
Hmm?
I want to stay, but
Alice, you don't have to. Sam knows that you're here. You're just outside. You can come back in whenever you want. I will stay with him. Maybe go with Bex. Go for a ride, get some fresh air. I mean, we're getting fresh air, but you know what?
no. Just, he's gonna be okay, right?
He's a strong one. And I know he knows we would never forgive him if he does this to you. Or Bex. Or Red Lance. You're too stubborn to die, Sam.
That's right. Nobody could forgive what had happened.
Exactly.
Oh, you penis crazy!
Make sure we know what happened.
We need the blood! Chikex. Chikex! Motherfucking Chikex! Listen, we needed you to hold his head for a minute. So I'm gonna go send him off to get a pig. We're gonna do a xenotransfusion. I've been advocating these since day one. Chikex.
Thank you, Alice.
You don't need to thank me, Sam. I'm always here for you.
Ma'am. Me too.
He's gonna die, allegedly. So this situation we're in, medically, he could survive this. You can leave. There are records from back now, like back in this time that we are role-playing in, where bullets just got left in. Sometimes pulling it out does more damage, but we are leaving bits of whatever the fucking bullets are made of in his brain. And brains are such a delicate thing. And Cece knows this all too well because of what she had to endure before coming to the crossing. Like, yeah, Led.
Sam.
Sent the telegram to Red Lance.
Rubs his limbs over the blanket. Oh, rubs his limbs over the blanket. It's fine. It's fine. They'll know what I'm doing. Yeah, Rabbit has had lead in her head for 20 years. Okay. Do we know if there's any... there's going to be more blankets around. Let's get him some more things.
How's he doing?
Sam.
You just need to keep him talking at this point. Just for a bit longer. Because the minute he falls asleep, someone's going to need to be on him at all times.
Say?
That's fair. That's from the brain injury.
Sam.
I can't find a pulse.
What?
No.
Do something. Zizi. Do something, please.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh.
No, it's not like this. Not like this.
Breathing. Come on, fucking that. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Sam, you motherfuck!
Sam. Stay
Guys?
here, please. Sam.
No. Not again. Come on, not again.
Sam.
Please.
Sam.
Tell me it's okay. Tell me it's okay. Cece, Alice, tell me he's okay.
He's found peace. He's found peace.
No.
Yeah.
No! Sam, wake the fuck up! Sam!
No.
Oh, Christ. Sam, come on. Sam, wake up. Sam. Sam, come on. Sam. Sam, wake the fuck up.
I'll be outside. Fuck off, you. Sam just died. Do you mind? Do you mind? Casanova. So poetic. We just had that conversation where Cecily and Sam were basically saying, you find peace in death. That's where we find our peace. Sam didn't make it. If you want to go and be with Alice and Bex. We're just going to stand here and continue to smoke because this is all she knows what to do now. She's fucking smoking on the one connection she has to someone that makes her not want to feel like a bad person. People die. Sam died solo, yeah. So he went for a brain injury. I think Glidings knew this was what he wanted to do, which was why he was like, no, don't help, don't do the thing. Like, he went for such a serious injury. Like, survival on this one is miracle levels. You know what? I think Cece is going to take her hat off for this. I don't know who that is. Is that Chucky?
I've been looking all over the crossing for you.
Ah, shit. Stay there. Sam just died. Sorry, I didn't have enough time. I haven't looked at my telegrams properly yet. I just failed to save someone that they all care deeply about.
It's okay.
It's not my shoulder that needs a hand right now.
I didn't care.
Oh, did you not? Do you want to go in and see?
Yeah, might as well pay my respects.
Go talk to Dazza first and be careful of the women. I think they might murder people if they're not gentle right now.
Alright. Where's Dazza? Is he there?
That's him right there.
Aye, Dazza.
Took our hat off. Okay, I'm gonna just keep eyes on Alice, but I'm not gonna harass her.
My friend. They killed my friend. They killed my friend. They killed my friend. They killed.
Oh man, they're all gonna be seeing things. So we've got Sam's partner walking away one way. We've got Sam's close friends on the other side. We've got Chucky, who also has history with Sam. Cece's really the only one that doesn't have much of a history with Sam. If anything right now, more than sadness, Cecily's feeling shame because she failed. Ugh. But ultimately, you could have the best doctors in the world. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die. What sort of sit are we about to do? Please tell me to do a decent sit. We're just gonna watch that tent. Yeah, Cece knows how special he is to other people. Hang on. Yeah, Bex was with Sam. Yeah, Cheddar's the one that's just stood outside. So Cheddar was injured. Alice is losing her mind right now because she had to come and help Cheddar. Cecily got Sam, but Sam was fucked by the time she got to him. And she was like, you have your options. I can do what I can, but I don't have the equipment. None of us do. So they took him to go and get help. Red Lance brings him back here when they couldn't find it, and he'd raided the medical department. Like, they robbed everything. So Cecily finally has the equipment to help. But the options were she pulls out bullets and he could die with her doing it because of the way they are lodged, or they can leave them in and he could survive, but he could also die. Like, it was one of those situations where no matter what they do, the risk of death was the same. They might blame Cece, and do you know what? She knows that. She won't begrudge them that, because when people... This is where Cecily becomes disgustingly understanding and logical, because it's the only way she can justify these things. If these people decide that they need to hate someone because of this, they're not going to hate the man that died that they love. They're going to hate the person that couldn't save them, and she is fine. She is fine with that, because especially when it comes to Alice... she cares enough about Alice to be that for her if she needs it, you know? The others maybe not so much, but like... she also, like, Cecily has a really weird approach to death anyway. She's grown up around dead bodies. The only time Cecily's ever cried over a dead person or a potential death was Jack. That's the only time Cecily has cried over someone dying. Potentially. And he didn't die. So she was like, thank fucking God. But like, she understands, she knows. But also they all know this is why Alice and Sam are trying to, not Alice and Sam, Alice and Mills are trying to leave this life, because that's how you die if you don't. You know, Cecily's watching this happen to Sam, knowing full well the next time she does a bank job, that could be her. The next time someone aims a bullet at them, like all of them, the next time someone aims a bullet at them, that could be them. And the problem is Cecily would love to think she's a miracle worker, but she's not. She's a insane asylum escapee whose father taught her medical, like she begrudgingly learned. And then she became a writer. Like, it's hard, man. She did everything she could, and she was the best person in the moment to do it, because she was the only one that didn't have the connect to him, to Sam, to make that a problem. She wasn't going to shake. She wasn't going to get emotional fixing him. The others would have done. So she was the best person in the moment to handle that. And now she will sit here. She will be aware that Alice is walking around. Daz is also somewhere. Bex is over there. Like, we've got Cheddar in front of us. All she can do now is keep an eye on the people. She can only care about the living. Because, and she won't say this to them because right now it will get her shot. Once you are dead, you don't care. She's always believed that death is her only peace. Sam has agreed. We had a conversation earlier. He agreed to that sentiment. So as far as she's concerned, Sam now has found peace. He's got quiet, you know. He's gone. She doesn't know where you go. She believes that nothing. She believes you nothing after death because she's a woman of science. But like the rest of them will believe whatever they need to make themselves feel better. She won't correct them. But Sam is a kind of loss. Like, Cecily won't mourn, but being able to save Sam would have been nice, because he has not been there for her, but like she knows there's been moments where there was the thing with Preacher. Sam was a big part of her surviving that, you know? And we have the first perma of the Mills and Alice Happily Ever After arc. Ladies and gents, that perma goes to Sam. Now, where's Winston with a broken arm so we can amputate it and make ourselves feel better? Have I ever cried over a character out of character? Yes. Yes, I have. And I don't know if you heard it then, but that was breaking. That got me. That actually had me choking a bit. But Cece wouldn't. That's why I had to have Cece Black, I'll be outside. Because watching them sob over Sam, I can't help it. Like me, when anyone cries around me, I really have to fight hard not to cry too. But I have cried over characters before. More so LARP, live action roleplay rather than online roleplay, where me and my bestest of friends, we weren't a married couple at the time, but we were playing these two noble people that started to learn, like, get to know each other. And the thing had happened where he looked like he was going to die. And they left the whole event on like a cliffhanger. So we didn't know if he was dead or not. And me and him spent 2 weeks just sobbing every time we DM'd each other and like sending each other sad songs because we're fucking goons. That was like 10 years ago now, mind. But yeah. But Cece saves her tears for very specific things. I've cried twice, Isaac and Wallaby. Yeah, so there's a reason I played Andy for funerals and not Cecily, because Andy can cry when they're dead. Like when Prophet died. Oh, Prophet. But now everyone's going to be all sad. And we need to give them their minutes, you know. Oh shit, where's Alice? Oh, she's over there talking to Dazza. Oh my god. Prophet was a hard one. Because Andy adored him. Zip will be one. I will cry real tears over Zip. I will cry real tears over Zip when he permas if I haven't already died first. But, you know, Sam chose this. Sam chose this death. Very few people can say they chose how they died. And he chose this death. And do you know what? It's a brave and honourable death. He died with his pride. Like, we didn't do any weird surgeries on him. We haven't opened him up in a ridiculous way. Like, when he stopped, when he no-pulsed and the heart's not working, like, usually I would roleplay that she, like, gets a knife, she cranks his chest open, she massages the heart. Like, she does I do the proper, historically accurate resuscitation technique at the time, which is, like, hand in the chest, pump the heart. Like, it's really gross. But, like, we weren't going to do that to Sam because you could tell he was already choosing to say goodbye and he got to do it with his wits about him, you know? So he gets to die. He looks himself. Man, glidings, you penis! Thing is, they're all like, this is the one thing I wanted to be very careful not to do. They said, can I get the bullets out? 100%. Cecily could do that. So she was like, 100%. I think I can treat this. Can I save him? How many people have I called a penis today? Fucking everyone, I think. But like, they're all like, tell us he's okay. Tell us you can fix this. And she's like, I refuse to lie to you. Like, Cecily's like, I am not going to give you false hope. That is crueler than cruel. Like, I will tell you that I am confident in my skill to perform the procedure needed to save him. I've cried for a few permas, Coyote and Valentine Wallaby, and now. Yeah, man. Oh, Mookie, I love hearing your side on everything. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I have to talk my way through it right now. I have to talk through it to justify Cecily's actions, because I want to bawl like a baby, guys. I want to bawl like an absolute baby. Hey.
Let's take him to the morgue and tumbleweed.
Want to take him? Okay. Yeah. I need to eat something first, because I've starved myself like a dumbass. Please let me eat that.
You rest well, okay? I'll see you when I see you.
I'll wait for her to come over here, then we can take him.
Oh, Sam. Sam. Thing is, Cecily doesn't know what to say. She wants to say, I'm sorry, Alice, but this isn't about Cecily. She doesn't want to put I in any of her sentences right now. This is about them. But she's also not going to be like, are you okay? No, Alice is not okay. She's got, like, Cecily's got the answer to all of her questions right now. Sadly. She will look sad. Disappointedly, no. Okay, do you say we're going to take him to the one in Tumbleweed?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, Sam, when we were talking about death earlier being the only way for peace, I didn't bloody expect you to do it today.
You ready?
No.
It's okay. Neither am I. We're not gonna let him rot up here, though.
No. I know.
Okay. Would one of you like to carry him, or would you like me to?
I can't.
I got you.
Where did Chucky go? Where did Chucky go? His horse is still here. What's the hardest scene I've had to do in roleplay? I don't know. I don't think I found any of them, like, hard. Do you mean, like, emotionally hard? I know Chucky is the last person, but actually, Cecily could probably benefit from having a Chucky nearby. Did you see where Chucky went? Oh, horse, please. Fuck's sake, sword. Chucky? Andy going over the falls was a fun scene. That wasn't hard. That was fun. Hmm?
Are we staying or leaving?
No, we're gonna go and escort them to Tumbleweed. Hop on. I've taken your horse.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm glad. I've been having head problems all day long. It's been pain in my ass.
Yeah, I've had a few today.
Yeah.
That's enough of that.
You know, I got to air my grievances with Sam. I let him know my mind. All the pain I've had to face.
Jesus Christ.
Where we were now. I got surprisingly emotional. But it's very surreal. I just don't feel like he's dead.
You know, I'm starting to feel somewhat like an angel of death. This is the second person I've gotten to have a goodbye conversation with. And then half a day later, they're dead.
Well, you're not going to have a goodbye conversation with me, are you?
No. I'm not killing these people, Chucky. Hardest emotional one.
I'm happy to see you.
I think it might have been... No, I don't know. Look, I'm going to have to think on that, so that's a...
I know you feel terrible, probably, but you did everything you could.
Oh, Chucky.
And be happy with that.
We feel ashamed.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, Chucky.
Between you and me, Sam was kind of dumb.
Okay.
I knew this was going to happen, Cece.
I mean,
knew it.
Chucky, this could be any one of us. I love you.
You're not wrong, but Sam.
Please, for the love of God, tell me you are keeping your voice low for this conversation, because I do not.
No, I'm shouting. I'm screaming as loud
I do
as I
not want
can,
these lot
Cece.
turning around and killing us both. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, please tell me you're not dying on me now.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I've actually been feeling pretty sick.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have a magical miracle elixir for no joke. I'm joking, I don't.
It's...
Sorry, what was that?
I said it's not a headshot wound, is it?
No, I was going to start plugging T5 to you.
Oh. Well, I think it's the allergies of all the cactus blooming. I think that's what's gotten me under the weather, but...
I've been feeling that a little bit lately.
Yeah. No, I'm keeping very quiet.
Thank you.
Sam lived by a hairpin trigger. So, him, like many other outlaws, followed the same path.
It was just unfortunate.
It is. And you're right. Then I can't help but wonder if I'm next. But I'm definitely gonna not...
Swear to God, if you think you're next, I will murder you myself.
I am not gonna die, okay? I just won't. I don't care if I get shot. I'll just be a Jack Kettleman and just not die, ever.
Please don't jinx Jack Kettleman right now.
I wouldn't say it's a jinx. I'd say it's just a genuine belief I have.
Yeah, watch the next person that dies be Jack now. Watch it. Oh my God, I can never talk to Jack again. Oh my God, if I'm the angel of death, I can't ever talk to Jack again.
If I get you to talk to Jack, and I also,
Why do you hate
say
me?
that he will never die,
Why do you hate me?
then
Why? Why do you
you'll
hate
be available.
Why do you hate me? I'll be available. I swear to goodness, Chuckster. I swear to everything. Goodness.
I'm telling. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay.
I know who else. I know.
I wouldn't want that to happen because I just couldn't bear the look of you being unhappy. I like Jack. I wish he was around still, actually.
He is, actually. Turns out he's back.
What?
Yeah, so remember almost a year ago, over half a year ago, I got a telegram from him saying, see you soon. Do you remember that? Do you remember how happy I was with that telegram, the see you soon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you remember how 20 minutes later he got himself arrested, thrown into Cisco, and wasn't seen for fucking ever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guess who got a telegram from him this time round, the other day, saying, in the crossing. Yeah, that's what we got, in the crossing. So, he's alive. He's around. Everyone here has seen him, but me.
That's how it usually goes, Cece.
I know. It's fine. I was just happy that he's alive.
I was shocked to see Mills come out of that tent earlier. I was like, what? I'm looking at a ghost. I just hear him go, hey, I need everybody to go look for Cece. And then Cheddar Bob said to me, Chucky, I would really appreciate you if you go and look for Cece right now.
Yeah. No, I had gone to look for Sam and
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, and Red Lance, because I thought they were potentially getting taken off by law. So I was
Where is Red Lance?
He has gone on a murder spree somewhere and has probably passed out under a boulder. He's a big man. We'll find him tomorrow. He is a tomorrow problem right now.
Yeah, he gets that way, actually. He was very concerned today. Well, it's especially,
Come on, let's be respectful and get off the horse.
Alright.
Every single one of you get on this roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna fire off a few shots for Sam.
Happy to oblige. I love Cece and Chucky. They're positive psychopaths and so jaded. Yeah, here's the thing though. Cece, we know she will cry and feel very, very deep emotions for some people. She never built that relationship with Sam. Aw, thank you for the gift, sub. It's a wild bonsai. Welcome to ad-free viewing, Bonsai Zendog. Usually I have like alerts. I think I've broken them, guys. I'm really sorry. I think I've broken my alerts. Please, for the love of God, everyone make sure that you're not gonna shoot someone in the face. Yeah, when ferrets cries. When ferrets cries.
Make sure you're not gonna hit each other.
Thank you, ferrets.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Max.
It's like someone should follow Bex, but it needs to be someone that Bex has a connection with. What is this? Sam died. Oh no, please don't. Oh god, I thought I was going to fall off the bloody thing. Oh, Bonsai, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, we're walking. Oh, I think we're walking. Let's hop off the horse.
Yeah, fair. I'll see you, Cake.
When did you treat yourself to an Ardennes?
A long time ago.
Fantastic
Before I saw
horse.
you, though. I don't think I rode him around when I was with you.
No, I don't think so either. Got the hiccups.
Oh no.
Stop
Better
it.
not.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Shh. Fucking dickhead. I love him.
Let's get Cheddar back to the fort.
Oh, he's just popped into the saloon.
Alright. He's here.
Thank you for the follow. Just a copper pot. Have I got enough water? Maybe.
Cheddar. I'm right here.
Saldi. I can't spell. I'll scoot. Go over and talk to Dazza.
We should all get out of here together. We should linger.
It's Zoe.
It's Zoe. Right, okay. Time to round everyone up.
I don't think she'll do nothing.
Oh,
It's
do you not?
Zoe.
What?
Zoe and a couple of townies.
Did Chucky just head over there?
Chucky's head was hurting, I think.
Oh.
Do we need to wait for him?
I think it's probably best to get Cheddar back to the fort. I can wait for him and I'll come and meet you there in a minute.
Come on, Dazza, you better come with us.
My horse is
Take
pissed off something.
take this one. Take this one.
Why don't you just go to the stable?
Oh yeah, there's a bloody stable, isn't there? Stop it, you. Did his head pop? I don't know what happened. I think his head went down. His head went down. His head popped. No, he... Oh, Sam. Oh. Schmoozing Zoe and no one saw him. Maybe. Why is this nearly 7 AM in the morning? I'm so tired. Except I'm not. I'm just gonna take this moment to plug a product that I should never plug, is horrible and it's terrible and they don't sponsor me. Sneak energy drink. You can get it in powdered form. It's grim. But oh my god, it's had me absolutely buzzing all night. Maybe we should give Sam some crazy lobotomite dead body chat. I'm tempted. That's why I looked at the body. Like, this is the moment where she sits down. She goes, by the way. I used to dissect dead bodies. No, Sam doesn't get the crazy lobotomite chat. Maybe he does. I don't know. The problem is I don't know what she should say to him. Like, at least Ronnie, she had something to say to him. She'd probably just lie down next to him, wouldn't she? She's a gremlin like that. Oh, no, Chuck is back. No, he's not. You know, not that you would have ever cared, but, I grew up around dead bodies. This is probably the most amicable I'm ever going to find you. Gosh, this is the best time to tell everyone your secrets too, isn't it? Well, even though I know you can't hear anything because you're dead, I think these people are gonna miss you. They took Cheddar back to the fort. Do you want me to wait around for you?
No. Okay. That's fine.
X.
Don't.
I won't.
Thank you.
Gosh dang it.
Cece.
Hmm?
I mean it, thank you. I know you did what you could.
You don't have to thank me. Sam's done more than enough for me to do what I did. Right, well, I've got my telegram if you need me. Otherwise, I'll be at the fort.
I want to say thank you. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, maybe one of these days.
Take care, okay?
Yeah, Bex turns up. Even though you're dead and you can't hear me. Brah, 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 brah.
Let's go.
Do you know what? I was having a conversation with Pip earlier, and ever since all I can think about is crab.
Oh, what'd he say?
Oh, he just said he really fancied some crab, and now I'm like, steamed crabs. And I've been like that now for the last 4 hours.
Man, I was thinking about fried rice today.
Fried rice? Okay.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had it.
Oh, so now I want crab soup. Oh.
Yeah, Maeve wasn't exactly the best cooker in the world. She would just fry things on sticks over an open fire. And sometimes put a pot of beans on.
You know that when I first came to the crossing, I couldn't cook to save my life. And the only reason I learned was because Jack told me I had to.
Oh, so there it is.
That is the only reason I ever learned to cook.
Cece is the best cook in the crossing.
I wouldn't say I'm the best cook. It's bloody bland as anything, but it did mean I could make him some cheesecake at some point.
I love how you say, my cooking is bland. Meanwhile, I made him a cheesecake.
Listen, cheese is cheese and cake.
It's not. You and I both know that. It's more complicated than that.
But yeah, I really want crab now. Maybe we should head to Van Horn and see if we can collect some. Oh.
To Van Horn?
Well, that's the only place I've ever seen crabs scuttling around.
Not even in Guarma.
I'm not going to Guarma for bloody crab. I'm not going to fucking Guarma again if I can help it.
I hear you there. You know, I heard that the witch is back.
Yeah, I fucking... Fuck that for a bag of cats.
What?
I don't know.
You and your insults. Oh my word. You're like the most creative with insults.
Oh, thank you. I have a lot of time thinking about them in my own little
Listen,
twisted mind.
The fact that the first, couple days I met you and you're like, oh, that man is an absolute weaponated flannel. I could not, for the life of me, ever think of anything. I thought to myself, I will never be as creative, insulting as Cece, ever. Ever.
I mean, mostly I've just been calling people penises today, so...
Is it in an endearing way, or like a...
No, in like an, oh, you penis. Or maybe it's endearing. I don't know. My insult, I insult those I love, and it's endearing, and then I insult those I hate, and it's, meant to antagonize, so...
Oh, is someone here?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Let's say hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Well, your
oh, wait,
name
is
be
that Blue Dog?
No, it is not Blue Dog.
Oh, sorry. I thought I recognized your horse. Wait. Oh, we met you at the camp earlier. In Tall Trees, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Howdy doody.
Let me get off the horse. This is rude.
Who'd you say was here?
Cheddar and everyone should be here.
Oh.
Are you...
You are the woman that was speaking to us with Pip.
Yes, that was me. Hello. This is my friend Chucky.
Greetings.
I don't suppose you've seen
Hello.
Alice and Cheddar and Dazza ride through here, have you?
I have not.
Not yet. Okay. They were heading their way in this direction. They might have stopped off at Tumbleweed. Did you...
I had a telegram from Mr. Mills. I may have been a little late in getting here.
Sadly, the person they needed help with passed away.
It's a damn shame.
I see.
Well, appreciate you coming out, though. What's your name?
Just look at how Chucky...
I am known as Wildcat.
Oh, that's a nice name. I like that name. I'm Chucky.
Calling someone a polite genital like a penis sounds weirdly more insulting. And I know, right? I love it.
The name I gave myself.
There is nothing wrong with this. It is a name you are happy with, and this is all that matters.
It fits me. I'll say.
Fucking Chucky mad every time. How is he even alive? Luck of the devil, this one. Luck
So
of the
do you
devil.
ride with Mills?
No.
I do not.
Are you independent?
What is this
I
Spanish
suppose
Inquisition?
You could say that, yes.
The fellow nomad. I like it.
Have you ever heard of a man called Nato? Chucky?
Huh?
Never mind.
Heard of a man named what? I mean,
Is
I
it
might
Nato?
have.
Am I saying it wrong?
Mato.
Mato, sorry.
Yes, I have actually heard of said person.
Okay. Well, Wildcat here is friends with them.
I believe I've met Mato once. It's a long time ago.
Jesus Christ, Chucky. I love him.
Sometime in Armadillo, I think.
Cecily's people are the biggest liabilities ever, and I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this.
But my memory is not great these days.
Yeah, we met
forget
Mato.
A lot of things.
I love him. Chucky,
I can
I love
understand
you.
this.
Yeah. I left the crossing for a while and came back recently, so...
Thing is, Cecily's the sort of
There's
person that would stand there and just stare at him when he's saying the wrong things,
Things get
like,
in the way.
"Stop. Let me make you stop
But
the
aside from
power
that,
of my
it is a
mind."
pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
And a pleasure to meet you also.
Did you see anyone inside the fort currently, or have you been out here all by yourself?
I did not see anyone inside. I called out and there was no response.
They might
Okay.
have gone via telegrams to let people know.
Maybe. I think it tore up Cheddar pretty something awful, too. He was pretty chipper beforehand, and then he... I mean, I understand how death can be, but I didn't really realize that they had such a close connection, you know?
Sam and Cheddar had become very close over the last while. They were riding together, I believe.
Yeah, I heard that Booker became a cattleman, so...
No.
In a way.
Stop. Never.
Seems
He
to
did
me
not
like
become
he
a kettleman.
made a decent impression on them.
He did not become a kettleman. He became a cheddar bobby and...
Alright, well, I need to get myself a stew.
Right. You don't have to wait outside if you want to come in. I'm not used to people being polite. Usually they just march on into anywhere.
I prefer being under the open stars.
That makes sense. Wait, what was that, Chucky?
Were the shotguns always here and I just didn't notice?
Probably. Mostly because I don't know what shotguns you're talking about, so I'm just going to nod and assume so.
Up there, those ones.
Oh yeah, no, I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Are you double sure?
No, absolutely not.
I believe those have been there for some time.
Just goes to show how observant I am. How long have you been around for, Mr. Wildcat?
I believe the coming winter would be my 4th here in the crossing.
That is impressive. Very impressive indeed. Gotta say, you're like a legend then. Also, I need to get out of this bush.
Actually, I have some questions if you don't mind me asking them. Wildcat,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Are you a medicine man? If that's the correct term.
I am not.
Okay. It's just Sam Booker. Did you talk to him today or beforehand? Ever?
I believe this man may have been to the camp with Mr. Mills, yes.
Yes, it was him. He found himself with a rather nasty glancing blow to the head and a bullet lodged. I think they were hoping that you might be able to help in that instance.
They were probably seeking the help of Mato.
Ah, quite possibly.
He is a shaman and medicine man.
I've always been a woman of science, but I wasn't able to save him. I don't suppose you know what Mato might have done differently, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
Mato is skilled in both the traditional forms of medicine and also your newer scientific ways. He was a chief medic for a long time here in the crossing.
Oh. Meaning he's retired then?
He stepped away from those duties to become chief of Wapiti, but...
Oh.
He was stabbed in the back by people within the tribe. Though this is perhaps not my business to speak about.
Perhaps that's a story he might tell us one day. I might go and see if I can stop by. I might go to the Benedict to see if they're there.
Before you go, though, I gotta get some
yes,
stuff.
you pop in and go grab the things that you need, and
I'll pop in.
What?
I'll pop up.
Yeah, hop in. You taking the piss out of my accent? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Why would I do that?
You are welcome to come with us. I'm just slightly worried because I know that Cheddar is also injured currently, and it seems that today is not looking kindly on the lot of them, so...
Well, unfortunately, Mato is resting at the moment.
It's more of a case of they were meant to be here. They are not.
I have a little skill with a needle.
To be fair...
Mostly from working with leather, but it will sew flesh just the same.
Oh no, Ched has been very, very well treated already. Not by myself, but I'm more just concerned that they were meant to be here and they've not made it this way. And I think he's been maybe overexerting himself considering the situation. Same goes for Alice, actually.
What I miss?
Nothing, I'm just, I think I'm just rambling. I'm getting to the point where I'm just rambling about everything. I'm openly thinking my half-thoughts, but speaking them.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just as long as your half-thoughts are worth a penny.
Probably not. You'd have to ask Wildcat here. Right.
Are her thoughts worth a penny?
I do not know how a thought is valued.
That's a very logical answer. I like that. Or philosophical, I should say.
I need to let some people know that Sam's gone.
Alright then. Let's get on, move on.
So my assumptions will be Benedict, and then the Sea of Coronado potentially. Or back to Tumbleweed. By telegram? Yeah, we're just going to telegram Faye. You wait until I thought that was them. You wait until you see the telegram she's going to send out. To Faye, she's going to be like, Sam's dead, R.I.P. You like what?
This guy.
The sky? The sky's nice.
This guy.
Oh, you mean Wildcat?
Over there, yeah.
Yeah, he's nice. I like him too. Sorry, I think you said the sky. I'm like, yeah, the sky's all right. It's blue.
It's all right. Oh yeah, sky's all right.
What? Why? When did I become Liverpudlian?
No, I'm laughing because I just thought about said Liverpoolian accent.
Oh right.
While also thinking about the sky, and it's all right. You know?
I see. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being dumb, okay?
You're not being dumb, you're fantastic. Don't you worry.
I'm giggling. I need to practice my British accent with you, and I need you to be brutal with me.
Okay.
Like, brutally honest and teach me how to actually do it so that I'm not looking like a fool.
Is this so that you can negotiate? Is this your next personality?
I used to have maybe in honor of Sam or not. I used to have a personality named Robert that I would go around, this is when I was with Myrtle, and I tied my hair back. I did the whole William Hathaway thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I looked like a completely different person. I put glasses on. I put smooth, what do you call that? I put the pomade in my hair, put grease in my hair, and I smoothed it back, and I looked like a distinguished gentleman.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I said that my name was Richard II, and I was a aspiring author. And I didn't actually like go full blown like Dickie White, right? I just sort of talked like this. Hello.
Get out of here.
Kind of like that.
I see.
Did I make you laugh?
You did make me laugh, yes. Wildcat is played by High Priest. Always. Both of them.
All of them?
All of them. You always make me smile.
Yes, hello.
Stop it. Wildcat is played by High Priest, who is British as well, so I bet he's making this conversation. Why are you awake, Wildcat? Why am I awake?
My favorite
High Priest
will always be Charles Morgan. Oh, hello, Chucky.
No, I met that man so many times.
Gosh. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry.
It's all right.
You can check your telegrams. I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
Jesus, Chuckster. Huh. Okay, so not here. Let me see if they've... Hope to see you, Chucky. Go to the fort, that would be great. CC, fort. Yeah, I did it. I got to the fort. Need a doctor. Okay, these are all going to be need doctors. So I want to go to contacts. Faye. Sam. Booker. Past. Away. CC. Alright, cancel. Telegram. Send. Indy. Telegram. Send. I'm trying to think who would know him and care. I'm not going to send that to Red Lance, though. Red Lance doesn't get that one. It's the only people I know that would care. But he's already dead. Zip might care. Yep, I don't have anyone else that would care, so there we go. Oh, sorry about that. So they don't appear to be here. I wonder if they're at Tumbleweed. Back again. Chucky had I think he's having a bit of a headache over in a bush over there.
Oh, I see.
So do you come out west often?
Quite frequently, yes. If I am taking jobs from the boards, I usually come out here to the west and do the long distance jobs to the east.
Fair enough. I don't tend to take on that sort of employment myself.
My partner, Snow, is also unable to withstand the light of the sun very well. So the herbs and things that we require that grow out here in the west, I gather for her.
Oh. That would be Snow, yes?
Yes.
Sorry I didn't get to stay longer and talk when they arrived.
It is okay. I understand how these things are.
Okay, let's try Tumbleweed and then see if Coronado. If not, I'm just going to assume they've all found somewhere to sleep for the night. Tumbleweed. This way.
You know, my favorite thing about doing that funny character, right?
I love him.
Was the day that I was going around, I was very wanted at the time. So I was wearing this disguise and I had to go in to help, I think it was Myrtle, change. And we went to Blackwater and lo and behold, Clementine comes out of nowhere and is like, Chucky, is that you?
Fucking hell.
Or no, she says, Charlie, is that you, Charlie?
Fucking hell, Chucky.
No. No, Mum, this is not.
No, do you know what? We need this.
And then she went,
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. I've never heard you do that voice before in my life.
You've never heard me do that ever.
No, not your Clementine impression.
She always sounds like she's screaming. But I don't scream, so it's hard for me to do that, because I'm not an annoying windbag.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay, not here. I'll try see if Coronado, then I think back to the fort and just maybe assume they've found tents and whatnot.
It might have been a lot for them tonight.
I think it's been a lot for them all week.
You know, I wanted to try out the Ardennes to see if it was as good and lived up to the hype the Redlands gave.
Does it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like how Cake doesn't, stumble on rocks.
Sorry, I'm just going to do this a bit. No, they are great, these horses, for not rock stumbling.
He's not as fast as, Cookies, but he's strong.
I mean, to have that argument with Red Lance, he will absolutely out-race anyone any day on Pathkiller.
Yeah, I think Pathkiller's special, though.
It's Wildcat. Have you ever met Red Lance Wildcat?
I have not.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I have heard many speak his name.
He is a fantastic human.
Yeah, he's a very fearsome warrior.
Although very angry and I think possibly doing very unwise things in roads. Potentially
Hence
as we
fearsome
speak.
warrior. Hence fearsome warrior. Right?
Sure. I mean, yes, he is definitely a fearsome warrior.
Don't sound so convinced.
No, it's more, I think there's something to do with wisdom that comes with the warrior. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trying to act like I know.
Are you saying he's being bullheaded?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. He does get angry often, and then he just does things.
Sometimes becoming bullheaded is necessary.
I would agree with that. Very much
true.
so.
I always find
being gentle does not work.
Also very true. I always find that at the moments when I so desperately need to be bullheaded are the moments where everyone else needs you to not be.
I really do find myself being the opposite of whatever situation I'm put in.
Mm.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, did we lose him? Is he okay?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, are you okay?
I heard this man riding fast.
Oh, okay.
He was on the lower trail.
Oh, I see.
Were you trying to dodge him?
No, I just did not know if he was someone we were looking for.
Mm-hmm. I find usually looking up and seeing who's standing on the edge of a cliff at these moments. If I'm looking for, I suppose, who we're looking for.
Poor Daza.
I have found most people do not tend to look up pretty often.
Oh, no, it seems to be a real blind spot for all of us.
It's a chronic stiff neck disease. It's contagious.
I mean, well, I say that. Pointer was, I think, banking on people not looking up as he hid in the rafters at Wallace. And it just so happened to be one of those moments where I did decide to look up. Huh, okay. I don't think they're around here that I can see.
You want to go to the sky camps? We can check up there.
Yeah.
I mean, binoculars.
Can we dip down here? Yes, we can, because I am on an Ardennes.
Well, I mean, nobody's around, right? We could pop a shot.
I think at this point, if you start firing guns off to summon people, they're going to shoot us rather than accept the summoning.
Oh, is that a grave?
What, up there?
Yeah.
There's two
Give me a
chairs.
sec. Gosh dang, blood god.
What?
Placing, I don't know, just people with random chairs in odd positions.
Some people like random chairs. Oh god, you're
It's
back on my back.
weird.
I don't know how you'd even get up there without falling off.
See,
there
I don't.
are more here facing to the west.
How many people would you be like, hey, would you like to go up that cliff there and go sit in those awkwardly placed chairs?
I mean, I would do that. I'd be like, meet me at this location.
Yeah, but you're cool.
No, I mean, I don't think so, but thank you.
I think you're a lot more interesting than most people.
Thanks, Flickle.
I just think that awkwardly placed chairs are awkward.
Huh.
I did not know there was a camp out here now.
Oh, you didn't know there was a camp this far out? No, there's quite a few camps in the Sea of Coronado. And there's some just up on the sort of cliff sides here.
Well,
if I can remember how to get up to them.
I do. There should be a ladder somewhere.
Well, I hope I'm taking us the right way.
I don't think you are, but you're taking us to these awkwardly placed chairs.
Oh, look, we made it to the... No, there you go, the ladder's there.
Oh yeah, perfect. I was wrong. You can climb up this cliff, it's just difficult.
I mean, you can ride your horse up too, but I don't think it's wise, considering the close proximity to a swift drop.
A swift drop?
Swift drop, yes.
Yes, it is rather swift, isn't it?
Oh my god. I've missed you so much.
You have no idea how much I missed you.
Oh God, please no.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I can't get up the ladder.
Did not look good.
Okay, there we go. I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, are you okay?
It's a little slippery today, huh?
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
Are you okay? You didn't twist anything?
No, I should be fine.
So, I don't think they're up here, but if you've never been this way, we should at least show you it.
Do you mostly ride out east, Wildcat?
Are you speaking of somewhere specific?
No, I'm just curious why you haven't been here.
Yeah, so they've got all camps up here in the, I suppose, the cliff sides or cliff tops.
Yep.
And you can walk all the way to the other side.
It's pretty.
But yes. Oh, is that a chessboard over there?
Is it?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh no, it's just a table.
Got my hopes up.
Hang on, is this the... No, it's not. Huh. Trust me to not even realise that that was there. Sorry, I'm surprising myself with things I clearly don't look around enough in all my times of being up here.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is lovely when the sun just slowly sets and cascades in a red incandescence over the land.
Huh.
And it's gone.
Till the morning.
Yep.
Okay, they must have gone back to the fort and we've just missed them, or they've found other places to sleep for the night.
We can check the fort one last time, I think, and then call it for the night.
Mm-hmm.
No use in riding around looking for them. They're in a place that cannot be found.
Oh no, it's just a shame since Wildcat came all this way out. If anything, he might be able to help them with the grieving process.
You know, yeah.
Oh, me and you certainly aren't any bloody good at that.
Yeah.
You know, you can also go down here. It might be a bit of a slide, but not that one. Don't go down that bit. That nearly got us both very injured. This bit. Whee! Oh my goodness. Oh,
So
I can't believe
the
Sam
fun way,
died. Oh, wait. Solo bounty. I think...
Was it fun?
I think I know one of my most difficult roleplay scenarios.
There are
It wasn't
many
in
places
Wild
in
and it wasn't on
Marcus where
stream,
you
sadly.
can do this thing.
I was playing a
Some
head
are
medic.
Quite a distance.
And
yeah, there's better ones for sure, isn't that?
I was playing a head medic
You know,
in
I don't know
another
if you've ever been
server.
to Gorma, but
I'll tell him later if he's
trying to-
around.
yeah, trying to do that there is really scary.
Took me a minute to be like, oh.
Yes.
Wait, what's that in Guama? What's sliding down?
Sliding down hills.
I don't know what you mean.
And potentially never stopping.
Oh no, you'll come to a stop. Just
Oh, yes.
very abruptly.
You just
after
will not know that you have come to a stop.
Right, yeah. Or you'll know for like 12 seconds as you plummet into the ocean.
Oh, I do not think I ever fell off one of these slidey bits.
I fell off a rope bridge, my friend. It was not very fun.
You're in Guama?
Yes.
You fell off a rope bridge in Guama. Which one?
This was on the north part of the island.
Oh, God.
Yeah, do you know the one with the shack in it?
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that one is a very dangerous thing.
I remember a long time ago, the DiCenzos having an issue there where one of them had fallen off that exact same rope bridge.
Glad to know I'm in good company then.
Yeah, well, I was out for a walk with Vasquez and we happened to come across them struggling.
I could just see them like, Antonio, no! Mr. Captain, my brother found the water, you see.
Oh, they were fine, I think. I can't remember, it was so long ago.
And those robber crabs, man, don't even get me started.
Sorry, the what now?
The robber crabs.
Why are we talking about crabs again? Now I want steamed crab again.
The robber crabs, they'll steal your things if you fall in the water.
I see.
Yeah, you sink to the bottom of the ocean, and they alleviate everything from you.
I don't know. I think I took a cliff dive slightly wrong once, but I woke up in a bed with all of my things, so...
I heard once that the robber crabs use it to breed.
That's
they
disgusting.
Yeah, they take your shiny things and make, the male crabs will wave it around with their big claws to attract a female. To make their claws look bigger.
I feel like there's so many stories I missed then during my time on that island. Oh no, that's a lie. I remember Crispin going on about something like that.
Yes, I believe said fellow was the first one to coin the term. Or actually, no. No, he wasn't. Anyways, I took Maeve there.
Ooh, who's this? Is that who I think it is? Was that Dazza?
It could be.
Cheddar, why are you not resting? Oh, Cheddar? Have you just lost everyone else, or have you just left them, or are you on your way to them?
No, they're sleeping at the rock.
Sorry, they're sleeping where?
On the rock.
On the rock, okay. And are you heading to them, or...?
Probably.
Okay. Do you want us to accompany you there?
Feel free to. It's open to everybody.
Okay. Oh.
Glad we caught you.
Oh, it's this rock. This is like Sam's rock. Oh, no. Why are we doing this like this? This is so dangerous, Cheddar. Oh. Thank you so much to this horse for being in our dens right now. Nope. Oh. Oh, the bravery of this man. I feel like I'm gonna die. Well, we made it. We're not making it back down, though. I'm telling you that. We live here now. Wildcat, we found him waiting at the fort. He'd gotten the telegrams and come as soon as he could. Oh, man. God damn it. Okay, I'm sad. Sam's dead. Boo-hoo. God damn it. Our understanding is wearing thin for Cecily right now. Fucking hell. Like, we want to say stuff to them, but they don't, like... The one thing that Cece would hate is if someone was like, I want you to talk about this person that's just died. She's gonna be like, I don't want to talk about the person that just died. He's died. So she's not gonna make anyone else do it. So it's just like, we'll just be silent. Looks out at the desert. Desert? Is desert? No. No, that's desert. Oh, shit. I'm not even going to try and spell right now. Landscape. Don't know why I can't spell desert. Cecily / me sits here hoping, dear God, that Chucky doesn't say anything. Oh, it is D-E-S-E-R-T. I don't know. Could always leave Wildcat to this, make it his problem. We be just over the ridge. Oh, fuck's sake, Wildcat. You're meant to stay and talk to him. Wildcat's like, no, not my problem. Do not make it my problem. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to get down from here.
There is a certain way to get down from here.
Do you know it?
But it does not have a good ending.
Okay. Well, do you know what? Maybe we will climb down safely and the horse will find its own way down. Ugh. Ugh.
I think the horse is about to take that short path down.
You know. This man, poor Cheddar. Poor Cheddar's like, I've lost my friend and, you know, my outfit member and I'm sad. Meanwhile, us three fucking pillocks, the horse is about to take the quick way down. Like, we're just gremlining it up at this point. Sorry, friends. I tried to save him. I failed miserably. Now I'm just gonna laugh like a fucking goon. Cecily tries to tries to make it someone else's problem. Gently make it someone else's problem. Someone else. Nah, fam.
Hey, Cecily. I'm gonna talk to Cheddar real quick. I'm gonna give him a gift real quick.
Okay.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Swear to God, don't get yourself
I'll try not
stabbed.
to be too long, okay?
Okay, just, you know, don't get yourself stabbed, please.
I won't.
Okay, I trust you.
Trust me, well.
And whatever you do, don't give him Clayton's jaw harp thingy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I telegrammed you about that.
Oh yeah, tell me about that later. Do not give that to him.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Were they close?
No. I don't know. Maybe no. Do you know what is Chucky's problem now? I just feel the need to keep profusely apologizing to you at the moment, and I probably don't need to, but I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry everyone's very sad right now. and you got lumped with me and Chucky.
I just do not understand why you would need to apologize for this.
Oh, I'm British. We apologise for everything. We also like to queue a lot.
I see.
I also like to make inappropriate and not very funny jokes at the wrong times, apparently. Well, I don't know why I said apparently, I know this for a fact.
And who gets to decide whether the time is appropriate or not?
Oh, huh. I guess I've never stepped out of my own head long enough to think of it that way.
Are we both just standing here because we do not remember the way down?
Yep. Yeah. No, I know. I know the way down. I'm actually waiting to find out if Cheddar kills Chucky in this moment of grief and despair, because I don't know what Chucky's saying to him. Thank you for the follow, Leslie Hilbrandt. Yeah.
He apparently has some food cooked by this person that has just passed away.
I didn't know Sam cooked.
And he asked whether he should share it with this Cheddar man.
Oh, I see.
I think this would be a good moment.
Quite possibly.
To enjoy a meal prepared by a lost friend.
I think Chucky has pulled this meal out of his asshole and is lying to Sam right now. Not Sam, Cheddar. What? Huh. I think you are very right. Chucky's dead. Chucky's gone. We've lost him.
Well, I suppose eventually I will be, yes. I suppose eventually I will be right, yes.
Yes. That, or Cheddar's going to throw Chucky clear off the side of this rock, and I'm going to have another death on my hands today.
I mean, I do not see how that is my problem.
Oh, it is not your problem at all. Don't you worry. I don't know. I always feel awkward when people pass away. I think I have a very broken outlook on it. Yeah. Sam passed away.
The passing along the path to the ancestors is always a sad thing, but
I think the problem is I've never seen death as a sad thing for most people. I've always seen it as somewhat of a kindness. You know, a peace from the chaos that is life. Yeah, Cece did it. Just
in my
snapped
tribe,
his neck. Cece did not kill him.
Death is just something that is accepted. We know that we will all one day face this thing, and when we have overcome this challenge and walked along that path to our ancestors...
Logging on Cook right now just to PK Cece.
Cece
did not kill Sam. Cece would have maybe possibly saved him, but he would not let her. I just find myself thinking in these moments, like, again, you've not met him yet, but one day I hope you will. Red Lance. He'd be here saying, I imagine... Actually, no, I can't even imagine he'd be saying that. I think he'd be very angry at this turn of events, seeing as he had already stormed off before Sam had passed away. So, maybe he wouldn't be saying nice things about the happy hunting grounds. Oh, wow, Scarlet, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. We've got sad stuff happening. I mean, it's sad for everyone but Cecily, apparently. Thank you for the follow, Crash Furby. Hey, we saw you and avoided you like the plague today. I'm so sorry. But yes, so we are currently standing. I'm currently ignoring this poor guy. We're currently standing waiting for Chucky to potentially come back, hopefully from talking to Cheddar, who is mourning the loss of his friend Sam, because Sam Booker passed away. Sam Booker permed today. You saw me too, and I'm like, let me go, I need to go. Yeah, Sam permed. I know. Oh, Scarlet, it was heartbreaking, and I'm playing a character that doesn't really cry all that often. Like, there's the tears are usually very much reserved for very specific people, and like, you know, Sam's not one of them, but it was making me choke up, so I was like, I must leave this room right now, because I'm like, I'm gonna cry. Ah. You know, I never know what that colour orange is called, but it's my favourite colour. You know, like sunrise, sunset orange. Sorry, that was very random. Yeah, first Isaac, now Sam. They're all going. Yeah, it was so unexpected. Zoe PK'd too many people. Zoe's PK.
I would just call it orange.
Oh, I suppose. I don't think it... does it do it justice, though? Just orange? Maybe. It just has, like, a glow to it. It's probably because of the sun, right? For the record, I'm joking. God damn it, Zoe! But yeah, no, Sam permed. Sam had caught a glancing bullet to the side of the head, and it had lodged and shattered, and had fractured the skull. And we tried to get him actual medical, couldn't find any.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
If we are waiting down here,
oh, shit.
How are we going to know if one of them has thrown the other off the edge of the rock?
That's a very good question. I should probably poke my head over the precipice. Yeah, you better dip for the better. But yeah, guys, once she's gone. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, Scarlet. I'll try and look after your people. Oh, he's still alive. He's still standing there having a nice long conversation.
Oh, Crow.
Oh, Crow?
Calm yourself.
Oh, is that the name of your horse?
Oh,
it's
he's
a very
called
beautiful
Spotted
horse.
Crow.
Called Spotted Crow. But yeah, so he takes a glancing blow to the skull, and the bullets fragment and fracture it, and we try and get him medical, can't get it. Try and get him to the medicine shaman people. They're not around. Oh no, apparently he decided that would be a bad idea, and he has leapt to freedom. Thank you for the follow, Gaming Pearl.
That is why he's called Crow. He just flies away.
Probably wise in this moment. But some of the fragments had gotten in too deep, and there was just like the options were we removed that because it got to the point where Cecily was the one that was treating him, because Red Lance had raided all of the medical stuff for it, and we could leave the fragments in and hope for the best, or we could pull them out and hope for the best. Like everything came with
that lovely crunchy
risk of death,
meat.
And he basically chose leave them in, and he slipped away peacefully, surrounded by people that loved him. Crunchy meat, it's alright. It's not as bad as the crunchy beetles I've heard Red Lance eat before. Apparently they taste nutty. I've never known a man to just randomly put things into his mouth to see what it tastes like.
But how else would you know?
Very true. And I suppose we do it all the time as children, but yes. I'm feeling a sense of relief that he's walking back uninjured.
Sorry, I had a few things I needed to air out, but I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long.
No, it's okay. Is he okay? I mean,
Yeah.
as okay as he's going to be.
I think so. I think he's a man with a mission in mind. You know how these things go. For a cause and whatnot.
Yeah. Right, let's see if we can navigate this down without injuring ourselves. I want no more head injuries today from anyone.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over a candlestick.
Stop it. Oh, God. Oh, right. I don't have either of their telegrams. Never mind. I'll have to find out tomorrow. Oh, none of them are out of the bloody dark yet. Even Cheddar's injured. He's sleeping on a rock. Hopefully Cook's fine. He took a bloody blow to the head. A nasty one. Head injuries. Head injuries are horrible.
Yes, they are, aren't they, Cece?
Yeah. Is this how we came? No, we didn't.
Not sure this is the path we came up, no.
Nope, not that one either. Maybe this one? No. Oh no. Okay, maybe... I hate this. I hate everything about this. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
I really hope Cheddar doesn't have an issue getting down this rock in the morning.
I think he found it up easy enough. I think he can get down. He's a big boy. I'll come and scour the... I don't know, the bottom of it tomorrow morning when I wake up, just in case. So, my mind's eye, he said they're all sleeping up there. So I imagine Alice is up there. She's probably curling up with Bex. They're probably consoling each other. They've probably got Dazza there as well. Like, I think they are all together. And Cheddar is just having a moment. Moment to have a solitary man tear. No, I need to stop. Guys, it's been so sad today. It was so happy making as well, and then this happened. I don't like what I'm trying to attempt right now. I think we navigated this safely enough. Misfits Online. It was so... Like, today started off on such a high. Imagine PKing on a Thursday. Oh, no, man. Is it Thursday? It's Friday for me right now. It's Friday, 8 a.m. in the morning.
I realized something about going to help tomorrow. Cheddar's asking me if I wanted to help. I've been having way too many head problems to do that, I think.
Wait, what are you helping with tomorrow?
Banks.
I see.
Maybe. He said, if you want to help out. That's how we do's it.
So I believe the plan is to get together as much gold and gems through jobs to help ensure Alice and Mills can get out and actually leave the life. Alice, Mills, Cheddar. I think Waggy's going to Jack and Wes.
Oh.
I think they're looking to finally live for the living.
A proper send-off.
Thank you for the gift subs and stuff. Thank you.
And then, when they're gone, what's left for us? Same as always has been.
Fella, I'm gonna
Nothing.
stalk them to the ends of the world. I don't know what you're talking about. We're going to. No. Oh, shit. Where are the horses? I guess we walk to Tumbleweed?
Yep.
No, I don't.
Just like old
Cece,
times.
I don't know with Cece. With Cecily, I haven't decided. It depends on what part she plays in the ending of their stories. Like, would Cecily die to make sure that they get out? Yes. So, although this is not a planned final arc for Cecily, it could be. You know, like I'll never say never. She's been around a long time, and her story has been so intricately intertwined with these characters. Pardon?
That's really. Oh, I was just saying I love you and I appreciate you.
Ah, I love and appreciate you too.
It's been mighty boring without you around.
Oh, I mean, I've been under a rock. Never mind.
Yeah.
So true. That Cecily's story has been so
up and
intertwined.
at 'em
Yeah.
very much either. It's healthier for me that way.
I mean, sometimes we just like a little bit of, you know, sleep, extra sleep, lazy days.
I'd love to show you all the things I've been dreaming about, that's for sure.
Ooh, well, I love a good story from you.
Little things. You know those moving pictures? I had a dream that I was making a moving picture one day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's something that I've been cooking up in the back of my head, I guess.
Cook just got back and everyone's gonna leave.
Cartoons.
I like I said, I don't know,
Something I'm
Misfit.
really
I don't know. It depends on where the stories all go and how things work out. Like, I feel like I've got a lot of extra story left in Cecily. But that doesn't necessarily mean we'll get to tell those stories, you know?
So what about you with all this? Do you have any plans?
What
Just
do you
help
mean?
out?
Yep, same thing I've done, I suppose, forever. Be there for them and do what they need.
So Jack wants to send off too?
I think so. I mean, that's what Mills was saying earlier. I couldn't tell you for certain because I haven't spoken to him. Oh, where did the nice... He's over there. I didn't want you walking on your own. Oh, I've lost Chucky, though. Chucky! What are you doing? Oh, no. I wonder if he just got a headache. Chucky? Oh. He got a headache. Anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep. Almost 3 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. It's almost 8 a.m. where I am, and this is painful. But yeah, which is why Cook won't be living with them. Yeah, Cook's a fairly, is like, I say new character. Like, I think I met Cook in his early days, so, like, this time last year, maybe? I think he just had a bit of a headache.
Unfortunate.
Very much so. Whilst we are stood in the middle of the scorching hot desert waiting. And I left my bloody hat at the fort. Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't leave these at the fort, though. Too tired to do a slash me. Good night, Misfit! Sleep well. So what do you usually get up to in your spare time? Sorry, I'm just asking questions. I'm one of those... Is that a silence? Is it companionable? Probably. Am I going to fill it with awkward words? Absolutely.
I am a hunter and a warrior.
used to hunt.
But I am also from a tribe of stargazers, so...
What does it mean to be a stargazer?
It is a way to help guide people to their path.
Huh. Fair enough. Hmm. Have you helped many? Yeah, like a philosopher, I think.
I guess that is for others
Andy
to
needs to come and
decide.
find this person. True. Okay, what I might do is shuffle over closer to where he decided to lay down. God damn it. Look at my horse. It's bedtime for Cecily.
Does this happen often?
To Chucky. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's quite a frail creature.
I have heard of this medical condition.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm awake. I am suffering, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Have you tried chewing some cocaine gum? This thing helps keep people awake.
I should probably take some serious cocaine, shouldn't I?
Yes, just
knock
a whole load of cocaine.
Knock back some T5, you'll be fine.
What is T5?
I've been calling it an enhancement drug. Made with all natural ingredients.
Yeah. It's made with all natural ingredients. However...
What do you mean, however?
When you say enhancement,
Oh.
are we talking like that little blue pill that the doctor in St. Denis
No,
has?
no, we're not. It is blue, but no, that's not what we're talking about. No.
Man, if you take one shot of this stuff, man,
Stop
you can
it.
go all night long.
It's a high intensity painkiller and stimulant.
Cece here made it in the war against law back in the day.
There was a moment where I think the law had a ranger that was making them certain supplements that was really... I'd heard stories of their eyes going red and then behaving like rabid creatures. I mean, it doesn't, like... What I made doesn't stop you from getting shot or, from bleeding or anything, but it does, I suppose, give you a bit of an extra oomph. If you ever need to, I suppose, get out or make a final stand. Redlance swears by the stuff. Not to mention all the ingredients have anti-inflammatory and antiseptic properties.
Oh, I've tried it. It's pretty great.
But yes, it is blue, but no, it doesn't. It's not the same one from the Sandini doctors.
Yeah, this stuff's on a whole nother caliber, let me tell you. Gotta put that little blue pill to shame.
Oh my god, get out of here, Chucky. Why? Chucky and Indy recently have both been
So
on
you're
one.
talking like 48 or 72 hours.
What? Wait, what? What are we... I'm so... What?
Shh. It's fine.
I'm gonna slap you so hard.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No,
don't
so
worry
now
about
I am worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, shoot.
I hope my horse made its way here.
I think I left mine here earlier, to be fair. Right. Sadly, though, I think I might need to find somewhere to pop my head down for the night, mostly because I feel like I've been awake for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sick, so I'm gonna go to bed too.
I
I'm
feel
just
like...
gonna go to bed here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've just seen my second 8 a.m. or about to see my second 8 a.m. in a row with no sleep, so...
Mm.
Oh, yes. You. But yes, it was lovely meeting you again. I'm going to nip to Benedict, I think, to check my telegrams one last time before I sleep. But I'd very much love to take your telegram down if you wouldn't mind accompanying me, Wildcat.
Of course.
Fantastic.
I think I will actually go too. I want to talk to you about that that jar I found.
Oh, right, yes.
I want to show it to you if I can find it.
It
might be a milk.
Chucky, I want to tell you that this jaw harp that you found is not his. You have been scammed, my friend. Clayton didn't play a jaw harp.
Yes, it's here.
He played a trumpet. Apparently.
I'll show you in a bit.
I don't have the heart to tell Chucky that he's been scammed. I can't do it. I can't do it to him. I can't do it to him. Fucking Billy Joe Barber. We're gonna have to murder him. Shove this jaw harp up his left nostril for scamming Chucky. Oh wait, no, Benedict's this way. Oh, no, that's very much a sharp drop. I don't ever follow me anywhere. I get it wrong every time. Whoop, sharp drop. Oh no, where did Wildcat go? Oh, he's already there. He's already there. Look at him. He's waiting and looking at me like I'm a muppet. I can see it already. Sorry about that. I am navigationally challenged at the best of times. Okay. What's your telegram, Wildcat?
It is Fluffy Zebra 161.
161. Fluffy Zebra 161.
Yes.
Okay. Mine is Always Insufferable 841. Now at Riggs, heading to Armadillo. Need a doctor.
And what was your name again? Sorry.
It's Cecily. Cecily. Or CC. Just 2 C's. Also works.
I do not tend to remember many people's names because I only bump into them once and then, like,
that's
the next time you see them is like 8 months later.
I know.
And it's like, they say, "Oh, hi, how are you doing?" And I'm like, oh, who are you?
You know what? There's someone that keeps doing that to me and I still don't remember what their name is, so I've just accepted this and they seem to know me, so...
I met someone once in Emerald Ranch, and they spoke to me about an entire conversation we had had in Tall Trees, and I did not remember any of it.
Oh goodness. Well, me and you're in the same boat. Don't you worry. Where did Chuckster go? Oh, is that him and his horse over there?
I think he may have
Had
fallen off of
another
it
nasty
and fallen
headache.
asleep.
Quite possibly.
It is quite the case of narcolepsy there.
Yeah. I think he might need some, some looking at by a medical professional at some point.
I do not think cocaine is going to fix that.
No. I feel like it's always with me. Maybe he has an allergy to me or something.
You seem reasonable enough to me.
Me? Reasonable? Oh, there he is. I'll take the compliment. But yes, I think I'm going to head back to the fort where I've left all of my things and then, I suppose, find a empty bed to crawl into for the night.
Of course.
Sorry, I just can't keep myself awake.
I know. Good thing we're heading to the fort, so... I say this, and I know there is a quicker way to get to it from here, and it's up here. It's not a quick way, but it's definitely up here. And I'm going to speed up a bit because I'm not trotting at snail's pace. Ugh. What is the banging outside of my window right now? Workmen. This is the time of the day now. It's now 8 AM in the UK. We've got the workmen setting up outside my house. Not for my house to have work on it, but like someone next door. But yeah, so Chucky's very excited to show us a thingy. I think it's a jaw harp. It's a lemonade-stained jaw harp that he brought from Billy Joe Barber. And apparently it's Clayton's. Clayton's. And like, I told... Did I do that?
Come on, boy.
I might have done. Are you okay?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where are we going again?
The fort. But we're going my stupid route, apparently. There it is. I see it in the distance. But yeah, so we get this telegram and he's like, I got this thing. I found it playing, I traded for it doing something in Blackwater. And then we mentioned it to Mills a few days ago. And Mills is like, Clayton didn't play the jaw harp. And I'm like, well, poor Chucky. I don't have the heart to tell him. I've lost them. I've gone fast and I've lost them. Oh, side he went. Oh. Right, Chucky, show me this thingy before I fall asleep standing up. Oh, You are welcome to stay and loiter and whatever. I mean, it's not down to me to welcome you. You are free to do whatever you want. You are your own person.
I am probably to head back to Tall Trees.
But yes, please send my I suppose well wishes to the others and say hello to Snow for me. And tell her I said thank you. She said some very kind things earlier.
I will do this.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go and see a jaw harp, I think. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. It was lovely meeting you today.
And to you.
Oh my god, stop it. I think Cecily's been too nice and everything, and it's just like her I made a terrible mistake. Run away from that now.
I don't think I will.
Chucky, I'm sleepy.
So I got a little bit better with this thing, by the way. I've been practicing a lot.
You've been practicing, Jesus.
Yes.
I can tell. So, Sword of Power is actually, he has a jaw harp. He actually owns one. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna have to. Chucky is played by Sword of Power. He is actually very musically talented and likes to pick up random instruments and learn them.
So anyway, no shit, there I was.
Let's walk up to near something sleep orientated whilst you tell me this.
Alright.
Come.
I will show you what is in my pocket.
So just to clarify, you got this from Billy Joe Barber, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, but take a look at this.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It has a SCSD tag that says Clayton Orwell Lemonade Stained.
Yeah.
Now, I think, whether or not it's actually true, that's a pretty telltale sign that it's not a person doing that, aside from the SCSD labeling like that.
Chucky, you know how I love you?
Yes.
And you know how I can be
Yes.
really lovely for like a really long time, but then it just kind of boils up inside me and this really horrible part of me comes out. And then I tend to crush someone's hopes and dreams momentarily.
Yes, you're going to say that someone stole that SCSD tag, then slapped it on there and said it's Clayton Orwell's Lemonade Stained
Yeah,
jaw harp.
Clayton never played the jaw harp.
I'm pretty sure he did.
No, he played the trumpet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I asked
played
Mills
the
about it.
Fantastic.
I'm really sorry. Do you want to go and hunt down Billy Joe Barber and, I don't know, shove the jaw harp up his left nostril?
No, I think I'll keep it.
Okay.
Even if it's a lie.
It might be a lie, because, you know, law tags, I have about 15 of them still.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that that still could happen, but...
I'm really sorry, I didn't want to do it, but I needed to. I've been too nice and understanding all day, and it's been hurting me so much.
And so you decided to take it out on me.
I didn't take it out on you. I've been really restrictive and nice about it. I love you. I'm sorry.
I know. I know you just hate Billy Joe Barber.
It's kinda to tell the truth.
Listen, I knew what I was getting into as soon as I said, sure, but it was only 100. I haggled him down. I gave him a gun for it, actually. It was a pretty dirty gun that I wanted to get rid of.
No, that's fine. I don't think you didn't. It's not like you gave him anything of any decent value. I'm gonna walk this way. I think the tents away from where people died will be a nice place to sleep tonight. The ones away from death.
Even if Clayton played it once, or even if he never played it at all,
You know,
I still get to tell people the stories of Clayton Norwell.
There is a possibility that that may have been his. So there is a small possibility. But also he played the trumpet, according to Mills.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say? I don't automatically assume he didn't own this piece of equipment. Just because Billy Joe Barber gave it to me, and I know Billy Joe Barber's a snake.
I'm yawning. Sorry. I'm gonna go in this tent right here.
All right, fair enough.
Wait, you gotta...
Good night.
I'm so glad you turned up, though. You might need to help me go and find Red Lance, though. He may or may not have been arrested for murdering people.
Fair.
I also didn't send him a telegram about Sam. I'm going to try and tell him in person.
Oh, what do you mean? He doesn't know Sam's dead?
No, he doesn't know Sam's dead. Oh,
gee whiz.
Yeah, he is going to be pretty cut up about it.
You know, I got the opportunity to talk to Sam, and I let him know everything that was on my chest.
Wait, when he was dead?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Yep. But it's one of the best times to talk to people. They can't talk back.
Yeah, and all he could do is sit there, right? So I got in his ear and I told him, Sam.
You little shit.
I loved you like a brother. And I'm sorry that we never actually got any closer because of what happened with Myrtle. And when we walked away, and I'm a man now, and I had to make my choice. So I walked away from him, and I walked away from that gang, that life, to follow her and ultimately to follow you. But I told him the truth, and it was very painful for me to even do that. But I believe that he deserved to know. But I also believe that it was part of my self-edification.
He was
There's a lot of
dead, Chucky.
Moments tonight where I just said my piece and dust my hands with this thing.
You know what? That's the best way to be.
Yeah, it is. I think I'm done worrying so much about what people will think about me and just continue to be myself and hope that people appreciate it. Even tonight, when I was talking to Chatter, he said to me, there's something about you that tells me I can trust you. And I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, it's very nice of him.
Yeah, I would have loved for you to be there, but I didn't know how he was going to feel about it.
No. I'm the worst person to have around at this point when people are mourning because I ask the questions and answer them all in my own head. Like, I don't want to ask them if they're okay. They're clearly not okay. They've just lost someone they love.
Well, I think that's actually more considerate when you're considerate of them.
However,
I think you should be proud of that.
I don't know if you mentioned it tonight, probably preoccupied. Last time I spoke to Dazza, though, before today, he said he misses you and he wants to rob a bank with you, so I suggest you send him a telegram and say yes.
You seem pretty broken tonight.
Yes, not tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
I won't let it deceive me, though. I'm sure he was excited to see me.
I think under different circumstances, yes, right. It's wet, it's raining, and I'm sleepy. I will see you soon, but that bed has my name all over it.
Yes, you should go to bed. Good night.
Night-night. Ugh. Cecily didn't even make it onto the bed, just onto the floor. Right. Ugh. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's actually... There we go. She's just gonna flop with the guns on. Right, who is around at this time? Okay, thank you for the subs that came in today. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the raids. It was an up and down kind of day. For a day that I don't usually stream either. I don't usually get on a Thursday, but I did, and I'm so glad I did. I just wish Man, I just wish it wasn't so tragic. Thank you for the follow, Sophie J Bag. We were like everybody was so happy for Cecily anyway at the beginning there, and then bloody Sam. But thank you for the follow, Sophie. Let's go and raid. Let's raid Hoop. Let's see what Law are doing. Let's see if we can let you lot see who killed Sam. Maybe they're talking about it, maybe they're not. But I will probably be back again. I'm going to say tonight, because for me it's tonight. It is 8:15 in the morning. I'm going to go to bed and sleep for the day. Who is shooting guns right now? They can do that. They can shoot their guns. This is fine. But yes, so we will go and raid Hoop. If he blows me up, I swear to God, I'm going to murder him. Jesus wept. Chucky, please. Okay, until next time. Love you, miss you, bye.